Yo, banger song. Hello. Hi, Wander. Congrats on the second. Hi, Darkstar. Congrats on the first, and congrats on the dailies. Here's the song, by the way. Baby No Money song. Banger. I can't find the emote. I don't know if you can find it, but it's basically the cyberpunk edge runners. There's this one gif of just some guy unloading 30 shots into one man, and like he falls over and dies, and he just keeps unloading shots. I don't know if you can find it. Huh? I don't know. It's pain. I wonder if I can find it at all. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, pause. Hold on, I gotta mute this. Let's see. Can I share my screen? Hold on. How do I... That sounds like the scene from the duck season with the dog. Maybe? Wait, what can you see? You can see Sekiro. Hi, Looney. How are you? I hope you've been well. Oh my god. I hope you've been well. It's this one. It's this one. I never watched this show, by the way, but it's this one. It is this one. What? I don't know if that's findable. But if you can, banger emote. I don't know if it's findable, but if it is, banger emote. I've been good. It's been so long. It has. Oh my god, I'm so glad you've been good though. That is so good to hear. There we go. Get the music back. I'm so glad you've been good though. That is so good to hear. I'm so glad. Yeah, how we all doing today? Oh my god, fellas. Close that can. I hate you. My day's been good. It's been really chill. I played a league game, and then I went to, and then I played Yap, and then I woke up late. Pretty chill day. Close that can, you make me sick. Unsip that cola. I'm gonna resip that cola. In fact, he played these. There ain't nothing there. Is this BB No? It is BB Nose. It's one of his newer songs. Resip it? I did. A league game, that's crazy. One. And then it was Yap time. Is Yap the one where you say spells and then they happen? But yeah. But not the fighting one, the that. The not the one where you fight each other, the one where you break stuff. I miss League. We only played one game. He didn't invite me. Kaiser invited me. I was ready to just lie in bed and bed rot for the next hour, and then Kaiser said, hop on League. And I said, all right, I'll hop on League. I initiate nothing. I make no games. All I'm hearing is I hate tea and so puppy. Every time I've asked you, Eggy, you said, I'm at a club, I'm getting drunk, I'm on the beach getting drunk. Don't talk to me. T, blame Kaiser. It was only one game, to be fair. We only did one game, and then we were pretty much done because we swapped to Yap. Wait, you get a notification when we join calls. Well, okay, no, you get a notification when Kaiser joins call. Baby No says that Baby No money. It is. I'm getting lit. I've heard. We only played one game of League. And then, what's his face? Our jungler just sucked. Our jungler was not real. Doesn't mean you guys are playing it. Could be your guys are role-playing. Why aren't you joining the roleplay? Why ain't anyone joining the roleplay? Ask yourself this. Riddle me this. I'm outside, like Cardi B said. Get inside. Hop in the roleplay Discord. I've never joined a role-playing Discord, but I've heard a lot of stories. Seems pretty cool. We aren't good enough for them anymore? Man, no one listens to me. I hate this play. Heard from who? Yourself? From B. Lofi. No one listens to me anymore. I hate this place. Y'all missed it. I'm quitting League starting today. I'm hopping on the train game alone. What? We need you to come come out of retirement for one more game. You wouldn't? I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't. Ah! I mean, yeah, no, I wouldn't. I am kind of busy-ish, though, nowadays. But mostly because my group sucks. But, one of my IRL groups just absolutely blows. So I am satcheled with a lot of work randomly on the last moment. Huh? I have 2 members in a 4-person group that, genuinely never... One's off in their own world, doing their own thing, and the other is low-key talks once every week. Does nothing and then says, I've done enough. Blowing and sucking, they can't be that bad. Okay, Water. Okay, Water. Nah, I wouldn't. I probably will be on... Not tomorrow. Maybe Monday. Imagine only talking in a group chat once a week. Okay, but like, you know, that's a fun group chat, Eggy. It's not a work-related deadline coming up group chat, you know? Oh, yeah. You know, that's fine. That's whatever, right? But like, we have a deadline coming up. Dude has not talked once till the last day. Talks like a little bit for 2 hours, and then says, "Fellas, I've done enough." My silly, that's crazy. Just hop on League on Monday. Wait, no, you're busy Mondays. Just hop on League next Saturday. I should be free next Saturday. Wait, am I free next Saturday? I should be free next Saturday. I might be free sometime tomorrow, but not... Nah, probably not tomorrow. Nah, he cooked. I believed he did enough. The things you can't type into group project chats that you can type into League chats. Yeah, they've been cooking me, dude. I've been so mad about everything lately in relation to like that group, because that group sucks. When your jungler finishes his jungle item without ganking once or taking a single objective, dude, our jungler had no objectives. He lost Grubs, he lost Herald, he lost all dragons, lost 3 Barons. It wasn't real. It actually wasn't real. Ready to be chat banned in Overwatch? W. Tell him. I saw they're doing a near collab for Overwatch. It looks pretty cool, but I don't like any of the characters they put the skins on. I went to a nightclub last night. It was my first time staying up till 3 a.m. when it didn't involve League of Legends in 5 years. No! You stayed up for Minecraft till 3 a.m. one time. Wait, W nightclub though. You have fun? Damn, you were out late. Holy moly. Must have had fun. Holy moly. They won't know. This is what? Sicko! But yeah, I'll probably be on League next week, I think. Or sometime tomorrow. I doubt, I'm probably, most likely not tomorrow. I have other plans. But if I have time, I'll probably hop on League. Otherwise, I will be on over the week and next weekend. But yeah, we only did 1 game of League today. Just to like kind of play before we had other stuff to do. Because we had a yap sesh scheduled. Okay. I'm free, but never when you guys are. What time are you free? If you give me like the roughs of when you're free, I can probably be more free then. 9 a.m. your time? Damn, you know, I'd rather end it all. Yeah, never mind. I can't be free then. What? Hi, Gage. Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 16 step. What? 12 my time? I can do 12. If I know I have to wake up at 12, I can wake up at 12. As long as it's a Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Or the weekend, I guess. I can do 12. Alright, bet. Let me know what day, Eggy, and I will be up at 12, my time. Easy. The way I do league times is I just adjust whatever times I need to be free at wherever anyone else wants to play. I changed my mind, actually. Man, I hate this guy. You know what? I don't want to wake up anyways. I hate you. We're playing Sekiro tonight. Last time the boss crashed my game 3 hits before winning. So we're gonna get the win today. And if we win early enough, we'll probably swap to Paranormasight. Let me turn... I like the song. I like the song. Anyways. I hope the boss crashes your house next. He basically has. He basically has. Where am I? What? What? Hello? Oh my god, all my revives are gone too. This is so dumb. I know I was under a rock 9 months, and you told me about RAM prices, but 1100 for 64. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, since you left the rock, I think it's gone up 500. I want to say. So even though you were under a rock for a bit, when you came back, I think it was still around like 500, 400, which is still insane. But it got worse. I think my PC has actually gone up in value. I was thinking of disassembling my old PC and just selling off the RAM individually and be like, all right, fellas, here's your RAM. Stonks, actually stonks. Call it investment, Bob. Actually though, I was thinking about it. I technically still have like two 8GB RAM sticks stored in a box somewhere that technically no one's using, and I could kind of just... Actually, I should put that up on like something. I'm not using that. It's kind of just wasted in a box. Actually, I should put that up on something. How my RAM sticks are looking at me right now. Real. Nah, but on top of that as well, I guess storage went up for SSDs. Yeah, SSDs are up. That button. What else is up? GPUs are always up. Everything's up just like my buddy. Damn, mine is not up. I'm gonna have to remember how to do all of this fight. Don't cringe, you sicko. I need to clean my desk at some point. I have way too many cans. Like a generational amount of cans. Maybe Jay was right, don't say that. You know that's never a phrase anyone can say ever. Otherwise it gets clipped, shipped, taken away. And then you're cooked. Stop. You're sick. Stomp. Too far? Little hit. Out. Stop. There we go. Here we go. Ouch. How does this face go again? Not like that. Stop. Right, that's that move. Okay. Someone come get their grandpa. His last remaining relative who could come get their grandpa. Unfortunately, grandpa emerged out of him like a butterfly from a cocoon. Oh man, I'm gonna have to remember this fight. It's been a week, and I don't remember. I bet the lore of this game is simple and easy to follow. It is! At least, compared to other things. Wait, Eggy! Do you know the lore of Elden Ring? Kinda? Oh, really? Really? Hi, Kuroko. I hope you're doing well today. Dude, I couldn't follow any of the lore of Elden Rings. So that's crazy. Watch a few YouTube videos? Oh, okay. If you just played the game and no YouTube videos, would you have known the lore of Elden Ring? Nah, zero? Okay, okay. Cause I feel like I always say, man, I didn't understand any of what they were yapping about in Elden Ring. And then I get looked at like, why not? And I'm like, what do you mean, why not? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Kuroko. I'm glad you're doing well. That's so good to hear. Thank you for the 5 streak as well. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad to hear you're doing well. There's a basic plot. I know I burned down a tree and became the lord to a repeating cycle. Like, I got that part. But aside from that, I didn't follow anything. Ow. Okay. Okay. Stop. Okay. The whole Elden Ring part, that's kind of it, but did I know why? No! Or who was related? Oh, to who? No! They all had God in their name. I just gave up learning their names. How does it compare to the Kingdom Hearts lore? Honestly, at least Kingdom Hearts is pretty, like, straightforward, right? Because it just goes game into game into game into game, right? Like, the most complex part about the Kingdom Hearts lore is the fact that there's multiple games, right? Am I wrong on that? Is that wrong? Hey, you have one guy who is 13 at the same time. So it's 13 Sentinels. Oh, buddy. But they're all different at the same. Aren't they like all Sora or something? Or all Roxas? That was something, right? What up, Loaf? Oh, I hate KH, but call me when the new one comes out. Is that happening soon? I know, everyone was hoping they would announce a new one on that State of Play, and then they didn't. That's what it was. You can do the funniest thing? What's that, Loaf? Well, what's the funniest thing, Lo? Crash the stream before the landing last hit already happened. It'd be the same. is either Sora, Kairi, or Zayden. And there's Xion, who is apparently all three. Wait, I didn't know this. Hold on a second. God, Xion. Not totally true, but it kinda is. So it's a joke in the community. What? Okay, I didn't know that. I knew it was like Sora, Ventus, and Roxas are the same people or something like that, right? That's crazy. Okay. The Gun Saint. Oh, I remember how to beat him now. Dash here, Mortal Blade. Not the double hits of the Mortal Blade, though. Donald Duck is one of the strongest mages known to man, thanks to KH. It's because he launched that, like, Zeta Flame, right? Or the Terra Flame? I forgot which one it was. But he launched, like, generational magic the world has never seen before, right? Also, apparently all the spin-off games have vital lore and are important to the story to the point that they all are basically mandatory to play to understand the story. They added in the mobile game into that too, right? Like one of the mobile games that got shut down into the third one. Donald Duck could solo Broly. I love that. The freaking, yeah, okay. Like, I think no one thought that one was mandatory to the lore until they dropped it in 3, right? With a Keyblade graveyard or something like that? It is not funnier the second time, by the way, Loaf. You wouldn't know funny if it hit you in the face with a spear. What the? I said that so long ago! Yeah, and now you're getting a response. Even the mobile game has important lore bits. It was actually very... Wait, it was? You know, maybe it's just because I watched someone play it while explaining the entirety of the game. Stuff that's relevant to the main plot from the looks at the end of the Kingdom Hearts 3. Pain. I guess that's Nier right now, though. Because Nier's mobile game is also important to its lore. It's so dumb. That actually does sound really dumb. Especially because it's a shut down mobile game, too. But we love it. 4 is like meant to be a reset, right? Gun Saint Ishin. Or that they made a rhythm game, and apparently that. Wait, the rhythm game is new, right? That's story relevant? No shots. Who cooked on that one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Gun time. Okay. No space. I'm not even sure if you can call them spin-offs at this point. They're all Kingdom Hearts with different gameplay. There are no spin-offs. 4 is meant to be like a reset though, right? Like a full proper reset, most likely. Actually, who knows? Just because they put Sora somewhere new doesn't mean it's a reset. It better not be. Wait! What do you mean? It better end it? End it! It'll never end. Thank you for the laughs on YouTube. It'll never end. He's faster. I did not realize that. Maybe? I know it's starting a new arc. Yeah, it looked like that based on where they put them. I don't know how relevant it is with the DLC of 3 though. I want it gone like Yone. Whoa! No one wants anything as gone as people want Yone gone. I want Yone to. Wait, W Eggy. Will I be playing Kingdom Hearts when I'm 80? Yes. You're gonna play Kingdom Hearts until every single day. You'll never stop playing Kingdom Hearts. You'll have Kingdom Hearts forever. Thank you for the cheers on YouTube. What the? Who are you? I don't know. Who are you? I'm always here. Boom. Wait. Boom. Boom. My turn. Stomp. Back. Wait. My turn. Boom. Done. Next. Stomp. Bounce. Nope. 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 People happy? W Eggy. Ouch. Ouch. Ah, that's a waste. That is a waste. Nope. Okay. For the record, this is all stuff I've heard. I've never played. Wait, really? I see. I've seen people play it though. Okay, I got you. I got you. Honestly, them being gatekept on the PlayStation makes it really hard, especially if you never got into the PlayStation consoles. It's like, it's kind of pain when they're stuck there. Haha, you lose. Wow, so interesting. It's on PC now. I saw. I'm kind of nice that it's on PC. Finally. Although the whole bundle is like $133. Is it all of the games? Is it all of them? Or is it just 1.5 plus 2.5, 2.8, and then 3 plus remind? Haha, you lost in a game, you die a lot. I know, isn't that crazy? It's so weird to lose in a game where you die a lot. How far you are in Sekiro? The end. The final boss. This should be the final boss at least. I think I brought up a while ago how there's games I'm not a fan of. Yeah, I remember you mentioning them for... I do remember you mentioning that. I can't remember which game. I think it was Sonic games originally, and then you started getting into them, like playing them, right? Kingdom Hearts is one of those. Fair, honestly. Honestly, I've watched more Kingdom Hearts than I've played Kingdom Hearts, so I get it. You're not supposed to tell. Hit and giggle. Wait. This isn't even all the games. It's 1.5 plus 2.5, 2.8, and then 3 plus remind. Where's the rest of them? Ishin, you defeated him. I'm fighting him. That's the fight we're doing right now. 6 unforgettable Kingdom Hearts experiences. Wait, is it 6 games? I'm so confused. Is this? I don't get it. I tell people very obvious lies, and then I say get rage baited. Hello? What have you been telling people? I enjoy Sonic, but I don't know if I'd call myself a fan. Hard to describe. I got you. That's fair. That's fair. Hi, Kaiser. Thank you for the dailies. I hope you're doing well. Congrats on the 74 stamps. Thank you, Wonder, for the dailies as well. Congrats on the 107 stamps. Why does it sound like a normal combo I have with Jay right now? There's no way. I say as I'm literally playing Crossworlds as I speak. Oop. Man's rage baiting me in every streamer's chat. Multiple group chats, channels, and yeah. I feel like you brought this on yourself. You probably caused it, love. One time I told my roommate horses eat eggs, and he argued with me for 5 minutes, and then I just said get rage baited. Wait, you're cooking? Good luck, thank you, Z. I hope you're doing well today, Z. And thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 66 stamps. I appreciate it, Z. I hope you're doing well. Hope the computer babysitting's been going well. The internet has turned people into monsters. I'm so well, let's go. I'm glad to hear. Let's go. I hope Jay tells Loaf get rage baited after being friends for 50 years. Wait, I gotta take a page from Jay's book and start just rage baiting Loaf every day too. Loaf, keep your DMs opened and checked. I was able to remote in. Oh, let's go! Wait, remote is so good. I'm so glad you were able to do that. Day 28, post-shark awareness. All we remember are broad strokes. We cling to memories, surviving as echoes of tropes as we distract each other from who we once were. Our nostalgia becomes our existence. Damn, we gotta start taking those sharks out. What up, Norex? How you doing? Nintendo Switch 4 is gonna come out and Jay's still gonna roast me for being a bum for not buying it. Don't you already do that? No, I send Loaf memes. But now I'll just argue with him in DMs for 10 minutes and then say get rage baited and leave. I have a new strategy. In fact, let me start now. There we go. Anyways. Jay is right on that one, Loaf. You're kicked from Bang Bang Sundays. Fresh ball. When he's right, he's right. Get rage baited, Loaf. Get him. Tell him. The ancient school of skeptics and their form was the ultimate rage bait. Loaf, I sent you rage bait. Please respond. Loaf, I sent you my real thoughts on Zonky Zero. Please respond. I will not respond to rage bait. Meditating. But Loaf, I sent you my real unfiltered thoughts on Zonky Zero. Please respond. If I send you rage bait, please respond. Do we have a quote bot? Because I think we do. I forgot how it works, though. Is like quote add or something? Wonder, do you remember the command? It's okay to have opinions. I respect that. Oh, this game reminds me of one of the videos I sent of the indie game that got shut down. Quote ad, Loaf, I sent you rage bait, please respond. You must be a moderator to do this. I'm banning you. Hello? You're a super moderator. Hold on, I need to fix that. How do I fix that again? Cat stats? No. You're literally a super moderator. Why do you not function? Can someone better? I just work here. What the heck? Yeah, you're listed as a moderator. How do I fix you? Here. Try now, Aggie. I know you can do it. Quit being lazy. You're right. You're right. Okay, try now. I love to go bot with you again on the Rift. People happy. Okay, I don't know why Eggie's broken. Crush! Wait. Surely if I capitalize your name... Okay, you know, just take super moderator. Okay, try now. One more time. Surely this works. Quotes must be enabled. Wait, they are enabled though. I've had them enabled forever. Yeah, they are enabled. Excuse me. Okay, I turned it on and off. So maybe now? Whoa, put the slap away. Okay, now they're enabled. Again, I re-enabled them. Do I have to part the bot and bring it back, maybe? Okay, Eggie's not... Fight! Okay, you have a good one, man. Take the day off. You really Ultra Instinct? He's rage baiting me? No, I swear I even set your user status to moderator just now. I reset it to moderator. I don't get why you don't work. Maybe this is Eggie's fault. Eggie should also take the day off? Nah, that's good. That's fine. Sit your ass back down and try adding a quote again, Lofi. Hi, Slime. Hope you're doing well. Again, Lofi. Maybe it's quote add. Try it, Wander. Maybe? Give it a shot, Wander. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Okay. And then quote 6. But I don't think there is a quote 6. Maybe you have 2 bots with a quote. I'm assuming, I guess, but I don't know what the other one would be. Is it Nightbot or mix it up? Why do you keep typing in chat? Leave me alone. Quote. I'm all for punching children. Paid's rage video. Maybe a little. I think we have a great state of anorexia going on right now, guys. Keep it up anytime. Anytime, really. Okay, I guess it works. I don't know what the other one is then. I don't know what the other bot could be. I'm assuming it's Nightbot or it's through Mix It Up. If I was to throw a guess. I got that at the speech one time. Hello. Okay, quotes do work though. W quote. On behalf of anyone who just wanted to watch Fade play the game, I apologize. Don't apologize to them. They aren't worth it. This is how we learn Fade is a bot. Also, how on her? Wander admitted to being a bot. Fellas, you know what to do. I misspoke? No one misspeaks like that, Wander. And now you will be punished by death. He debated endlessly because nothing is true? What? Boom. Okay, there definitely are two bots going.
The skeptics had a concept called ataraxia. Essentially, to the skeptic, nothing was truly, well, true. It built on the Platonic idea of imperfect perception of a perfect world, making it impossible to really discern truth. To the skeptic, everything was always debatable. Ataraxia is the ideal state of everything always being debated.
Huh.
Literal
Interesting.
infinite rage bait philosophy.
Interesting. W rage bait. W infinite rage bait. There's the quote. Yeah, I guess there's two bots, but I don't know what the second one is. I'm gonna assume it's Nightbot. If I was to throw out a guess. You walked all over again, Ichiro? Yeah! Thank you! And now comes the hard part. A notification from B. Lofi. Oh. Cringe! Chill guy? I'm just a chill guy. Damn, Loaf, it's just rage bait. What do you have to be a chill guy about? It's just rage bait. Me when I send... Me when I send 10 songs instead of 9. Ow. Yeah. Yes, love. Speaking of sending, I need to send some. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Oh, oh, chill. Thank you. Whoa! That was a random shot. Boom. Boom. Luffy doesn't deserve this. He died for our sins, and you out here baiting his rage. The audacity of the modern youth. He didn't die for... He died for my... non-sins. Opposite of sins. I don't know the word. No, you don't. The fish when I rage him with some bait on a hook. I think we've lost the plot, fellas. There's actually used to be a bait ping and wait, really? Exclusively to flame people? Wait, bring it back! Oh my god, did you see they're getting a Shyvana rework? Is that cute? That's crazy. Oh shoot, that was a downswing. Whoopsies. That sounds wildly toxic. Bring it back. Bring it back. Take away the voice chat and just bring back more flame pings. I can't wait for voice chat on League. I personally can wait. I almost just looped back around and took the mortal blade to the face. League doesn't have that already? They do though, hold on. They're adding a new one, but they technically have a system for voice chat. It did, but only in duos? Don't they have one right now? Oh, also ads. Hi Vaish, don't they have one right now? It's like, it's the speaker button in the bottom right. It's near the map, no? League doesn't have, this is gonna be me to my jungler who's probably loaf anyway. I don't know what they changed about it because they have a brand new like system they're planning to add for voice chat, no? At least that's what all the memes have been about. Stop putting me in the jungle! No! Never! It's gonna be a voice chat like in Valorant. Oh, so just like a push to talk rather than having to join a whole like thing? I think so. Oh. I don't know if League of Legends needs that. I don't think League of Legends needs that. There's no way it's gonna be worse than Valo, right? Well, Valo's more XD, no? It's like more like dating oriented, I guess, on the VCs. Well, League is more, yeah, what Lowe's describing. If we 4-man and that one guy starts flaming on League, we all join VC and roast him. Yeah, you're right, Loaf. Honestly, sign me up. Put me in, coach. Loaf is right, this is one time. Dating oriented, it tends to be a lot more like, at least from what I've seen clip-wise, it's a lot more like flirty talks rather than flaming. But I guess those could just be clips. Then again, I'd argue e-dating is worse to listen to than flaming. Depends which side of the coin you're on. It's been a long time since I played, but I can't imagine it's gotten to the point where I'd use voice chat with randoms in League. Nah, I don't think... I feel like voice chat with randoms is always kinda... Yeah.
What?
Yo, Bagulia! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadeless. Most people use Fadeless. I stream fragments, destroying price, art merchandise, platforms, traditional novels, RPGs, and other things as well. If you haven't already, please go check out Bagulia! Bagulia is a super cool streamer who's been going through Catherine Full Body, but also been doing it Pokemon Emerald, Randomizer Nuzlocke, and also plays League, also plays Overwatch. They're very cool. If you have not already, please go give them a follow. You can press the follow button at the top of the chat or the link in chat as well to go show them some support. They're very cool. They're very good at League and Overwatch. It's super cool to see. So please go check them out if you have not already. How was your stream, Bagulia? Welcome in, raiders. My cute Morgana support is probably Kaiser anyway. I'd listen to e-dating in a heartbeat. Really? I think I'd cringe and mute them. Did Eggy do either of the shoutouts? Just curious. Brother, I'm the manager here. You do the work. W manager, he's right. That's fantastic. How are you? Hey, I'm glad you had a good stream. Let's go. I'm glad you're having a good time with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk looks so cool. I'm glad you're having a fun time with it. I'm doing good. We're fighting what is probably the final boss of Sekiro, and we're just kind of plucking away attempts at it. Because I was gonna beat it last week. I got off 3 hits from ending it, and then he crashed my game. So, this time for certain. The mods need to unionize? Aggie, feel free to delete any unionizers against you. I'm sure you got this. Thank you, Bagulia. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're close. It's like doable. I just have to like lock in a good attempt, really. Also, Bagulia, if you need to rain dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed, completely understandable. Do not even worry about it. Please take care of yourself. But otherwise, yeah, we're just gonna be plucking away at attempts on this guy. Can you imagine if this isn't the final boss? God, I don't know if you can hype anything more than this is the thing. Because this man's already like pretty hyped. And like pretty like relevant to the story. I feel like anyone else who like jumps in after this man, it'd be like, who is this fraud? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Bagulia. I appreciate it. I can deal with the cringe. That's fair. I'm more willing to listen to flaming than cringe e-dating, I think, in my opinion. I watched a man get deported from his residence of 10 years over the fallout of, and I wish I could make this up, such a wild story, ERP cheating. That's just the intro to the story, but it'll do. I will never tell the full thing. That is crazy. Oh my god. After this guy is the child you've been protecting, but he's actually stronger. I think he's bleeding out in this field right now. I'll be doing the e-dating? Okay! I'll be doing the blocking you, Eggy! Lock in! But I'm so glad to hear you had a good stream. We're just plucking away attempts at this. What is ERP? E is like online, and then RP is roleplay. Oh no, wait, no, E is not online. E is erotic roleplay. That's what it is. Or I guess you could also call it electronic roleplay. Emergency roleplay. Dang Fade, how'd you know that? I guessed. I guess Mr. Been in a roleplay Discord server. ERP NTR? That is the story Norex just described, yeah? It's happened. No, you won't. You're dead and just the voice of grief in our collective imagination. Discord wasn't even a thing back then. You were in something. You were in something that you've mentioned that I don't remember. Why is emergency role-playing so funny to me? Because it's when you role-play in an emergency in order to make the person dying feel better. AOL Hotmail roleplay? Oh my god, could you imagine RP through email? God. So queue times on those? Before Discord, it was Skype, and Skype doesn't exist anymore. It's kind of sad Skype doesn't exist anymore. People sad. But also, adding randoms on Skype meant they could literally take your IP. So, you know, kind of crazy they never did anything about that. There's also TeamSpeak. There is also TeamSpeak. I never heard of TeamSpeak get too popular. I guess TeamSpeak never got, like, too popular, right? There's a real type of game that is done via email. Really? Wait, really? I wonder which. Not the chatting thought bubble Riz, first time Riz. Skype had the biggest fumble getting mogged by Zoom during COVID. Yeah, considering they literally had the infrastructure. I guess the issue is when you're a legacy thing, you're cooked. When you're a legacy thing, you're kind of cooked on changing anything. Not email, mail? Like an actual game more than like pen pals? I need to stress someone almost died and there was a fistfight for Maiden's honor over the ERP NTR incident. 4 people almost lost a lot of money as a result. Oh my god. They're called play-by-mail games. A lot of current RPGs can trace their... Whoa, that's so cool. Haha, you died. God, that combo's so crazy. Saying that Skype had no meaningful updates for years. Yeah! They just kind of gave up on their infrastructure and then didn't push any further. Which, I mean, I guess declining means you kind of stop innovating your stuff. But it's also pain. Like, why would you stop? You were primed. You were in such a good position. Oh, hi. Where do you come from? TeamSpeak looking at half of Discord's cringe meme tweets, like, we lost to this. To be fair, their tweets are not much better. Me when they announced Skype 2 with the single player story. Please! I sure hope they add PvE. Oh, okay. Dump. Okay. I'm dead. Okay. The problem was that Skype was owned by Microsoft, and Microsoft wanted everyone to start using Teams, so Skype had to die paid. Teams is not worth it. I mean, Teams is alright. Too much work. Too much work to set up. Pain. Me when Skype gets added to Fortnite. I want character customization. I wish. Like a built-in avatar system. Better if Skype die unattended and unloved than fester and necrotize under Microsoft's current vibe coding. Microsoft would rather turn my PC into a campfire than have my PC function as a PC. Get out, Todd Howard. Nobody wants another remaster than 50 years. Skype rim? Give yoink. He stole the remaster. That egg's a thief. I'm putting a battle pass on this bad boy. Ooh, sicko. Oh my god, if any of the mods can find it, can one of you add one of the, just a default version of one of those scrunkly guys? Just looking at someone else like, what the heck? I don't know if that makes sense. Excuse me, sir? Man! I'll show a picture. I know exactly what you're talking about, do you? Is he rage baiting me again? No, shoot. It's the meme I sent you, Eggy. One of those guys from the meme I sent you earlier today.
Sure, anything. Why don't you go back to your own house and stop bothering us?
Thank you for the question. Thank you for the question, RX. I appreciate it. God, that sound alert's goated. Thank you, Dorax. The JJK one, yeah. But just like the basic guys that are like under the hair, basically. I don't even know what. I don't either. That's the issue. Shoot. There we go. Sag, I took a lot from that, but that's okay. Do I get paid for this? You get paid in my appreciation, Lo. Never mind, you fired that. Aggie, you know what to delete. W, Aggie. Get back to work, Lo. W, manager. There's a reason that man has head mod and y'all don't. Tell me if I'm wrong. Shoot, my chat's not functioning, so I can't even see it. Let me refresh. I can't see it. Oh. Wait, yeah, no, you got it. Thanks, Loaf. How do you know that? I was at manager school for 9 weeks. WXE. I just visited my friends. Okay, these can be normal words, honestly. That's funny. I associate these guys. Wait, really? Wait, what were the 3 you added? Or did you only add 2? You have bro and bro visited? Is that the only 2? Or do you add 3? Oh no, you added 2. Okay, okay. I saw the emote set update 3 times. Oh, never mind. His friend. That's what you added. Thanks, Lo. Thank you, Loaf. There's a stair? Zoomed in version? Why not? Or is that the zoomed in version? Just zoomed in. Okay, got you. Thanks, Lo. Good. How the heck did you find that? Especially with a name like Bro. Bro visited his friend. I searched up the artist. Oh, that's a cool way to do it. Add tags? Oh! I didn't even know you could tag stuff in Summon TV. Did Love just replace the default stare? I think so. Actually, could you rename that one to Bro Stare? Notes. Get the notes. Bro Stare, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Loaf. What can I say? I'm scared of my own intellect. Never mind. I hate that guy. I hope the snow takes him on a trip to... It added twice? Wait, really? On a trip to Bill's Pizza. Might be buggy because I'm changing the name instead of myself. Wait, I'm changing the name of you instead of myself? I wonder if that affects it. I guess I've never tried changing the name for somebody else. Let it ride! Let it ride! I can't even remove it. Oh. You're gonna have to do it? Okay, okay. Add this next. I wonder if that exists. Oh, it sure does. Here you go, T. Okay, how do I change this again? Emotes? How do I go to my emotes again? Oh, I just press here. What am I looking for, Loaf? I'm looking for stare. Oh yeah, okay, I do see the second one there. Loaf, I can't remove it either. Leaving? Wait, come back. Maybe it's not real. You know, maybe it'll remove itself in one day or something. The fact you're reading chat while fighting Ishin is insane. Thank you! Thank you! I appreciate it. I've fought him too many times. Oh, thanks, Eggy. Happy. His intellect. Maybe it's not real. Annual report. This is going on your annual report. Wait, the manager's cooking. There's a reason Fade suffers in these fights. It's not reading chat, I think. I want to say it's not reading chat. It could be reading chat. Surely it's not reading chat, right? Oh my god, Wander added red carpet. And that has to be one of my favorite ones too now. That's like on the favorite list. W red carpet. Red carpet. W red carpet, fellas. Be angry. There's a reason Wander's going for employee of a month 3 months in a row. I hate that. I know what that is. It's pretty funny though. Ow. I gotta go. Have fun, fellas. All good, Eggy. Have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Take care, take care, take care. Have a good one, Eggy. I should have given y'all the perms to add 7 TV emotes so much earlier. This makes my life so much easier and better. Because y'all can just add the most insane stuff you've ever seen. Eggathy? He's egg. It's kind of a play on words for eggy. Kind of. Just a variant of it. I don't know who calls Eggy so puppy. Because T says soapy. I say Eggy. I don't know if anyone ever calls Eggy so Mofu? Consistently? I don't know about consistently, but pretty often. Oh! Oh, Omu says it too. But that's like in chat. I don't know. Okay, counting outside of chat, like verbally. Is it also so puppy? Still Mofu? Okay. Cause I don't know if Omu does it, cause I don't know. I think it's Eggy. Verbally. Kick his ass will do. Oh, he's gonna kick mine. Don't worry, I'll get up though. And try again. I have it in my head as his formal name. Formal name's wild. But you're not wrong. No, healing's brave? Yeah! I think, personally, if I used a healing right now, the run would be kinda sucky. Oh, I'm dead though. Yeah, because if I can't get through parts 1 and 2 without using a healing, then I think it'll be kind of a sucky run when it comes to anything after that, because I need all the healing and revives I could get for parts 3 and 4. Oh, there it goes, love. Rough. It is a tough fight. It's a lot of like aiming at or like blocking at a very specific time, and then he's so different between all his phases too. But it's definitely doable, I think. I just need the run, you know? Like when everything clicks. That run. It's so buggy. Yeah, that was so late. The UI is white and the icon to delete is renamed. Emotes is white too. It's basically invisible. Wait, what? Wait, you had to, wait, really? Shame you have to blow, I know. And then it's even worse if he gets like a really lucky hit off. Like that, where he doesn't stagger ever. Okay, I did not want to block him in the air. That was an accident. Wait, it's invisible? Even on dark mode, I couldn't see any pop up. Really? What the heck? Why did they make it like that? Wait, it says it removed bro stare loaf, not stare. Or is that the right one still? I don't know what it removed, honestly. My bad for no worries, no worries. Honestly, I'll lose a couple runs to this guy once in a while. I think it's chill. Okay. Sir? Okay. Oh. It says remove stare for me. It says remove bro stare for me too. I don't see bro stare pop up. Wait, it did remove both. No, it's working on my end at least. I don't see it pop up. I don't see it pop up. The 7TV experience. I see it in my emote list though. I refresh and I can only see bro stairs. The mods have broken 7TV. They might have a broken 7TV. I think it's working. Okay, I'm just gonna refresh. Okay, yeah, a refresh fixed it. Okay, W. Okay, what the heck? Why is this so complex? Why 7TV make this so complex? Like, there's no reason for 7TV to make this as complex as they've made it. Yeah, it's still like that complex. Like 7TV, hello. Why did you do this? Why did you make this doo-doo? I feel like 7TV used to work so much better before, and now with the new like UIs and stuff, it kind of dookies. If that icon wasn't invisible, we would have solved it ages ago. Yeah, but that's why would they do that? That still falls into a why would they do that? Okay. Thank you for the crown, Kaiser. Put that back on. Thank you. The goat. Because someone made the guy in charge of UI design mad, and now he must all suffer. The one day they have a bad day at work. UI developers are probably colorblind, like the one meme you sent me. That was crazy. That was just some guy finding out they were colorblind based off of fan art. Thank you for the dailies, Brooke. Everything well today. Boom. Boom. There we go. Which Wander? Wander is. He doesn't know that purple is the only real color. Real color is wild. Eggy, come back. FIFO's sad. Boom. Can Eggy Mark Mod says, that's a good question. Someone wake him up. I would imagine no. I want to say no, but honestly, I don't know. Shit. Boom. Boom. What is a suspicious user? What does being marked as one do? So, a suspicious user, when you're marked as one, what does it do again? Oh god. Yeah, when you're marked as a suspicious user, there was two types, right? There's a suspicious user and there's a something else user, or is it just suspicious user? I think you can basically monitor. It's like a monitoring system. Oh, thank you, Dino, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadeless. Most people use Fadeless. Actually, games, story games, tries, art, merchandise, pet restriction, all those RPGs and other things as well. Yeah, we're currently playing Sekiro. We're on the final boss. We are working our way through it because he crashed my game last week before I could kill him. How was your stream, Dino? If you haven't already, please go check out Dino. Dino does absolutely amazing artworks. And also has a VGen open, by the way, if you ever want to commission a very cool artwork from Dino. Also been playing through Dark Souls Remastered. It's very cool. If you have not already, please go check out Dino. Dino is absolutely amazing. They do so much great stuff. If you have not already, I highly recommend giving Dino a follow. You can press the follow button in the chat or the link in chat as well to go check them out. How's your stream, Dino? I need to fix my keys. No worries. How's your stream, Dino? I hope you had a good stream. How was the Dark Souls? How was the remaster? We're currently on the final boss. We are fighting it. We are battling it out, and we're trying our best. But yeah, welcome in for the raid, everyone. Yeah, we're playing Sekiro. We've been playing Sekiro for a couple of weeks now, and today might be it, maybe. How was your stream, Dino? So see, there's monitored and restricted users. Monitor is just like a nudge to all the other moderators that, hey, look after this person. They might be a little freaky, so keep them in mind in case they do anything weird. Restricted means they can't type in chat, but they can appear to type in chat. So they send messages, and only mods and the streamer can see them, but normal viewers can't. Welcome in as well from the raid, Kelly and Terry C. Please talk a little slower. I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream variety games such as story games on Fridays, art, metroidvanias, platformers, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. We're currently playing Sekiro, and we're doing the final boss fight of it. Hopefully, I think the final boss fight. I'm assuming the final boss fight. Didn't know Kaiser was like that. Okay, I didn't monitor him. That was wonder. I died a lot, but one boss down, two. Oh my god, let's go! Yo, you're almost there. Yo, dying a lot but still succeeding is still a success. I'm glad it went well. Good to hear, Dino. I'm so glad it went well. Classic Fade fast talk maneuver. I talk fast normally. I think it's a stream habit I've picked up is talking fast. But you know, I sometimes it's too fast. But yes, I'm Fadelessword, but feel free to use Fade or Fadeless. I guess I'm also. Oh, I guess I should probably also start introducing that. I'm also writing a web novel on the side. I guess I should start dumping that into my stream introductions. Now that I think about it, Fade could talk as fast as a Yeti into buying. Wait, could fast talk a Yeti into buying a fridge? Yo, that would be that. I'd put that on my resume. If they asked what your greatest achievement was in an interview, it would be selling a Yeti a fridge. Thought tonight was gonna be last stream too. Nah, I feel that because last week I thought I was done beating Sekiro, and then you want to know what happened? I got 3 hits 3 exchanges from killing the final boss, and then he crashed my game. And my whole PC altogether. It was messed up. My bad, I called you fave. No worries, no worries. Don't even worry about it. Do not even worry about it. It is all good. I think he does it. I think he does it deliberately anymore, or doesn't do it deliberately anymore. Yeah, it just kind of happens. I think my habit's talking fast. I was blanking. Why is the molding guy using my name in vain? We were talking about monitored and restricted users, and specifically Wander keeps monitoring you, Kaiser. So that's why Loaf mentioned you. Start shilling for yourself, Morphade. I feel bad shilling. I don't like shilling myself. That's BS. I know. 3 exchanges after 8 hours. No, like 7 to 8 hours of beating up on this boss and him taking me out. He crashed my game as I was about to beat him. It was so messed up. It was kind of funny though, but it was so messed up. Sounds like that's crazy. Welcome into Dallas. I'm doing well. The truest Souls experience, crashing my game. All right, you don't know it was me. It's because that weirdo's upset. Could prove if I wrote a book called I Did It. Hello. That's some petty. I know. He couldn't win with his move, so he pulled out the hidden techniques. Game crash. No, it's because Wander made you. That's who. I'm pretty sure Kaiser's talking about, Wander. Well, if you kind of jumped to your. Oh, thanks for taking the blame, Lo. He called me molding. That was the intro to his question. Okay, Wander, you aren't leaving though. Thank you for the raid, Dino. If you do need to take a break, get some food, get some water, head to bed. Completely understandable. Do not even worry about it either. We're chilling. We're beating up on this guy. We're waiting for the run, but I think it's gonna happen tonight. I think it's gonna happen pretty soon tonight, maybe. I believe we're on a pretty good run right now. I think we're on a hitless phase 1 and 2 run, so just 3 and 4 to go. Be quiet, suspicious user. Maybe the. Love's a bad person. I'm in dead Venson. No worries at all, Dido. I really appreciate the raid. Once again, if you have not already, go check out Dido. Absolutely amazing artwork, fellas. Like, beautiful artworks. It's so cool. Please go check out Dido. Also, an amazing streamer. And please go give them some support and check them out. Absolutely amazing. Still counts, Genichiro as phase 1. It counts. You must disrespect that little toddler if you ever hope to win. I mean, I hit list him. Take care, Dino. Sleep well. Have a good night. I'm gonna beat him for you. Oh, I'm not hitless. Okay. I thought I was hitless. I think I hitless phase 1, though. Oh, okay, sir. Relax. Okay. Okay. Boom. Yeah, I feel bad shilling myself because I don't know. I've never really shilled myself. At least I don't think I've really shilled myself before. So I'm not used to it. Boom. But if you don't show yourself, how do you win Mega Millions? You don't. Oh, hello, sir. You lose Mega Millions. Okay. Okay. All right. Good. Oh, too close. Not close enough. Jump at me. Or shoot your gun. That works too, I guess. Oh! Whew. Okay. Come on, sir. You need to go down so I can be happy. Oh, I'll pull back. Yeah. Here we go. Woo! Come on. We do the slow way because I have minimum damage, and that's actually it. I just have minimum damage. I never upgraded my damage, and I figured, oh, why do it for the final fight if I haven't done it this whole time? And that's why I spent 15 hours on this boss. Oh, maybe like 12 hours on this boss. Actually, maybe less. Oh, no, 12 seems about right. Stab. Stab the man. That leaves me with all revives. And 2 health. That didn't even hit him. Okay. I'll pull one back. There we go. Right, this move. Almost forgot about it. Well, actually, I kind of did forget about it. Oh shoot, wrong move. Okay. My bones, my fingers just felt something was wrong, so I ran out of the way. Arthritis? Hold on. Making your first playthrough essentially a challenge run is crazy. I feel like I accidentally do that too often. That's like an accidentally too often type of thing I do. Thank you for the Seabat Norax. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it just happens in Souls-like. For reference, when I played Cuphead for the first time, I forgot completely about the fact that there's a shop and you can change weapons. So I stayed on the basic weapon the whole time. And I think one day, like at the final boss or something, Jay said, hey, why don't you ever change weapons? I'm like, wait, you can change weapons? And that's how I did Cuphead with just the basic default weapon. Change, you can't use that low if you weren't there. What? You heard me. You need to love yourself a little bit more. What do you mean these challenge runs are so fun? He's gonna kill me. These challenge runs are so fun. Souls like with no roll. Oh god, that'd be terrifying. I think I just have to sprint out of everything. Why do I need to be there to use it? It just doesn't hit the same, Loaf. It's like how you say... It's like how you say the music doesn't hit you as hard if you aren't familiar with the scene it came from. Exact same thing. That's completely different. It's basically the same. It's factually the same. Dark Souls 3 no roll is kind of doable. Really? I've only I've only played Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Code Vein as for Souls likes ever. Okay. Why does your lightning keep minutes? I know, right? My lightning just doesn't have the range, apparently. Or I'm like too close to the ground sometimes. Oh shoot, going for 2 is wild. Well, hello? Okay, whatever. I want it to work anyways. The Discord mobile update where it tells you when people change their status is a really interesting update. I feel like it's very unnecessary. But it exists, yeah. I'm like, huh. I didn't know people change their statuses this much, 1. And 2, I also didn't know I needed this. And I still don't think I need this, but it exists. That broke your Discord, really? They what now? Yeah, they made a change where it's like a Discord notification, kind of similar-esque to like getting a message, but it's in regards to someone changing their status. Also, don't ask Ishin to crash my PC, Loaf, you sicko.
When Fade was in a villain cosplay contest and realized his opponent was Emperor Clopidine unleashing unlimited power on his cheeks for 4 whole streams.
What am I hearing? I haven't changed my status in so long. Mine has been Know Your Mom since, what, 2022, I think? I want you to know the only reason I brought up the whole Discord status thing is because I got a notification for it right now, and it made me think about it. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Changing my status to Inconvenience Fade. I don't even know if I read it, Loaf. The only way I saw the last one is because it just showed up. I didn't even read any of it. I just saw, I looked over at my chat, and while looking at my chat, my eye crossed my phone at like the right moment. I got one too. Oop. dealing with it. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, rock. Far. Whew, he almost shot me in the face. He might still shoot me in the face. Please go down. That's fair. Oh my god, wait. No! No, thank you, sir. Whew. What? What do you mean he's blocked it? Oh! Whew. There we go. I see. Goodbye. You actually went for me? I did! This was for Dino! Woo. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Why? That's crazy. A snack? That's so messed up. Okay, let me catch up because I need to catch up. Get back into Liza P. Let's go. You want to be part of this so bad? Wait, W Kaiser. Lightning Man out here flashing us constantly. He is. Realizing his opponent's Emperor. That's insane. Not like Brook, but it's acting weird for like the past 2 days. Oh. Discord acts so weird sometimes, especially on mobile. Mobile Discord can be... Oh, actually, yeah, no, wait, I think I know what you mean, because each time I, like, try to leave a DM, it, like, just takes me back to, like, a server sometimes. Look, guys, they exist. Haven't changed my... I forgot they exist. That's fair. Inconvenience. I just got one. Didn't know he could do a one-hand each... I have a cowardice, very smart from someone who usually goes hyper-aggressive. I don't have the damage to go hyper-aggressive. I'd like to... But my damage output was simply just the Mortal Blade, and I had to just wait out the Mortal Blade. Otherwise, I do nothing to this man. Just gonna wait. I still need to pick up the Patreon. Oh no. Yeah, that rock almost ruined that run. That could have ended poorly. The rock almost ruined everything. Phase 4 is crazy. Let's go. I won for Dino. He should just absolutely refusing to go down on us. Real. I had to do 3 death blows on him at the end. I need it. That's crazy. Thank you for the jacket and the crownsy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh wait, snooze those ads for a sec. Fate doesn't feed us otherwise, so you keep stealing. What? Deserves the crown? Thank you. Thank you. I do deserve it. Oh my god. Now beat the fire dude? I'm good. I'll pass. Dragon Flash, combat arts that wait, why am I learning new moves? Combat art that performs a high-speed cut from the sheathed stance. Charge to send out shockwaves, cost spirit emblems to use. In his younger years, Ishin was a devil with the sword, spending his days in pursuit of life or death combat. He often ruminated on how a cut should be made, but his blade always moved first. Congrats, I'm gonna go eat now. Sleep well, Dino. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Sleep well, sleep well. Jay, shut your trap. The endless supply. I was about to ask about the Demon of Hatred. I think my damage is too low for that man, no matter what I do, especially because his fire cuts through. For New Game Plus. Okay. New Game Plus. Dead. Gauntlet of Strength. You have defeated many extraordinary foes who can now be faced in the memory as a series of consecutive battles. Gauntlet of Strength can be accessed via the Sculptor's Idol menu. Confronting memories of the past is akin to the discovery of new possibilities. The very ends of conflicts may afford a new state of mind. Ooh. Gauntlet of Strength. Divine Air. Severance. Time to upgrade damage! I mean, I guess we could. Alright, Neil. Give. Oh my god, the sun? Default ending? Is this the... Wait, are there multiple endings other than me choosing not to team up with Owl? Time to kill... Whoa, whoa. Impossible to get without a guide. Oh, really? Oh my god, okay. Are multiple? Oh, it's a guide only thing? Or like, need a guide. Damn. That's why you should beat the fire dude. Lofi! I've heard enough out of you. Decall it. It's doable, no guide. Normal souls ending W! This is just like Elden Ring. Sever these ties of immortality. Goodbye. Sag. All that work to save him. Just to stab him myself. Wait, what's the difference? He was... he was already, like, pretty much getting stabbed by the... He was pretty much just dead anyways. Why did I fight those two? Oh, now I'm the prosthetic man. That was the Ties of Immortality? They had a mortal blade too. I think it is best if you have this. An arm? My arm? No doubt the day will come when a shinobi arrives seeking strength. Oh, it's a loop. A cycle. Endless cycle. Attain the immortal severance ending. Immortal, this is the only ending where you kill him. Wait. Oh, I'm assuming the other ending, someone else kills him, or he lives in some form, fashion. Whew. We actually won though. Pretty good. I need to steal his tools. I actually need a set of things he's using for that carving. Dang. Only one way to find out. Oh no. Messed up, can't believe it. Hold on, first snooze those ads real quick. That's wild though. Because I would have just used a walkthrough anyways. Online walkthroughs. Jay, no. Do it again, it's crazy. I like this game. I love the parry. I'm probably gonna play this in my free time, honestly. Oh, speaking of games to play in my free time, aka not on my free time at all and during stream, we gotta do the new Expedition 33 content stuff on stream at some point. Maybe... Actually, now that my Saturdays are open, I guess we'll do that next Saturday. Yeah, that's the one. Tohokushinasha. I said that wrong. Tohoku. Tohoku. Oh, Tohoku. Either almost made me wish the French were. That's crazy. What do you mean? We have a French expert, Wander the Nomad. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay. Alright. Keyword Alma. I mean, Wander's right here, guys. He's the most French person I know. All doing a lot of work. What a cool game. Oh my god. I feel like mechanically, everything felt so on point. Like the schmovements, the stabs, the attacks, everything felt like very responsive and fun. Which I can't say for a lot of the games I've played. No, I feel like a lot of games tend to be that, but this one just felt nice. It felt like every button did what it had to. The parries felt so good. I absolutely hated being ganged up on by anywhere more than one person. I learned French for 7 years and banished the knowledge of the shadows realm the instant I finished my final. No, actually, same though. This is probably the most power trippy game. Really? I guess you get such a trip when you parry stuff. Any more than one person is crazy? No, 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 no. It's accurate. Anywhere more than one person made me feel so annoyed that I was fighting more than one person. I think I just went in expecting everything to be a 1v1. And then when 2 people showed up in my 1v1, I was like, I was not having it. That's why my strat for every 2v1 was running away, getting hits off on one person until they died to make it a proper 1v1. I had to butterfly for like 5 hours and proceeded to get good, so I first tried the final boss. Oh, really? I think butterfly took me 2 hours or 3 hours, I think. FromSoft never does solely 1v1s. There's at least one 2v1 in every game. Pain. That's fair though. I feel like it makes sense. You know, I just personally like the 1v1s. Ain't no way, T. There should be a 3v1. I think no, there wasn't. It was a 2v1. Loaf. Shut your mods, throw snow at him. Leaving? No. Wrong. Simply wrong. Ball, that's crazy. Congratulations on beating my favorite FromSoft game. I think it's mine too, honestly. I think this has to be mine too. I was much younger, better reflex. I got you. Dude, my reflexes are straight dookies right now, or have been. Let's go. Let's go. It's wild. Now to ask why y'all not on Honkai what's Honkai Royale? Jay's making up names. Or is that the Pokemon Honkai game? The what? Okay, never mind. If Loaf doesn't know it, Jay's on something then. If Loaf doesn't know it, that means Jay's lying. Loaf knows them all. And if he don't know it, then it's not real. Jay talking about Fortnite? Is he? The what? I don't know what he's talking about. Jay just lies. Start second playthrough. If you choose not to start second playthrough, you may do so. Not now. I trust Loaf more than I should. I trust Loaf anything gacha related. Anything gacha related is a Loaf. It all goes to Loaf trusts. A special mode for Honkai Impact on Fortnite. You mean the skins? Give me head mod. I'm gonna destroy that green guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What have I ever lied about? Shenmue's a banger game. This boss fight's gonna be easy. There's enough, really. It's easier alone. Did you ever beat Shenmue 2? No, it's on break until I'm happy. It's on break just because Paranormasight came out and I focused everything into Paranormasight for like the last 2 weeks. It's an actual mode with a map and everything. Huh, I haven't opened Fortnite. I actually don't have Fortnite downloaded, but I haven't opened Fortnite since like December. Or no, early January. Early January. Until I'm happy. You heard what I said. Is Shenmue 2 that bad? I personally have liked 1 more than 2 so far in my life. But I haven't gotten very far in 2, but 2 has made me not happy with the game. Dear merciful Lord. Whew. Okay, we actually beat Sekiro early enough that we could actually play a little Paranormasight. A little Paranormasight for me. It's too hard for young people. It's boring. Boring. Kill that one guy? Oh, you mean this guy? Hello, sir. You immortal dude. I can finally die. No shame in life. You're certain of this. Yes, I want you to kill me. As you wish. Go on. Do it. Do I just have to... Oh, there we go. Oh, he has a parasite worm in him. No wonder he was immortal. I see. Farewell. You're free. Now give me your loot. Hidden tooth. Got him. He's addicted. That means I can do it. It's just a lot of waiting and walking. So it doesn't capture my interest for as long as other things do. Patience? Patience, but not in a fight, but in a, I need to stand here and pass time. W, thank you. Good reminder, honestly, I forgot about him. So like, I will beat it, but like, you know, I wanted to play other games. I just wanted to play Paranormasight, because Paranormasight's so cool. Which actually, now that, you know, we've beaten the game, I'm surprised Cretan got held. The thing I like about Sekiro is that it rewards me for being an impatient little Cretan bear. I like fighting, I like battling. But the walking around, waiting, passing time, a little less so. Kill, kill, kill. Have you ever not beaten a game? After Image. A little game called After Image is one I have not beaten. I think that's the only one, right? You can change that? I don't even know where it left. I don't know where I left it off. Sonic Sega Genesis. Well, okay, if you're talking about in my life, yeah, the original Sonic, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, I guess we were here, but I'm not counting co-op games. So I think I've beaten them all, honestly. I think they're all pretty defeated. Just been on stream? Okay, yeah. So then I think it's just Afterimage. And I mean, technically speaking, also Metal Unit, but I play Metal Unit on and off as a kind of like fun de-stressor rather than, oh, I need to beat this game. So that's, I wouldn't count that either. Yeah, I want to say it's just Afterimage. I think. Fair, yeah. And that's after, honestly, the craziest clear that I have that I bothered clearing is probably Drakengard 3, if I have to name one, though. I think that's the craziest clear because that fight's not real. That fight is not real. That game is not real. That everything is not real. Nothing there is real, honestly. Whew. Talking about terrible games. You're right, I shouldn't mention Shenmue. Dragon Guard 3 is fun, but not like fun playing it, but fun watching and listening to it. Not playing it though. Playing it's a little hunk shoe. Ow, ow, ow. Beating Dragon Guard 3 is crazy. It's tough. It's mostly chill. Like, it's not like hard or anything, except the final fight, which for some reason is insane. They've made it insane. I can't even do Near Replicant. Really? I like Near Replicant, but it's a lot of like repeat. Do this again, and again, and one more time, and then maybe one more time. So I think by like my third run through of Near Replicant, I was kind of bored. You have to run through it 4 times, and running through 4 times is a little very boring. Like time 2, you're like, oh, okay, and now I can re-experience stuff I missed. The 3rd time, you're like walking around, you're like, I can't have missed anything else. I simply just could not have missed more. My worst experience, I almost gave up my mod badge during that fight. Well, that's fair, because you can't see anything. Like, it's terrible to play, too, because you can't see anything, I can't see anything. We can't play the game, and all I'm doing is just guessing off noises and playing a rhythm game where I'm not allowed to look at the screen, basically. Like, it was terrible. That fight's terrible. That fight's, like, actually terrible. Replicant's a lot of looping, though. But I think the storyline's cool. But yeah, seeing it the 3rd or 4th time is like, Although it's worth the ending you get for Replicant, because that's cool. Automata, I feel like, did it the best, though. Because, like, their changes were different. Each route was different. Everything was new. And I'm like, damn, this is fun. The only, like, repeat was playing, like, swapping characters to replay a section. But even that's not that bad, because, like, the character swap, like, changes a lot about the game as well. And, like, changes, like, everything you see about it. I would never play the gacha game on stream, though. Especially because it doesn't exist anymore, but the gacha game's not the stream-worthy experience, because it's just a lot of... It's long. It's long. Okay. W Sekiro, though. Which order you're gonna be playing Metal Gear? It's not on the priority list. But I think it's the one you pointed out, boss. The second one you pointed out, not the first one you pointed out. But honestly, I think March is cooked for games. Revengeance followed by nothing else, W. I think March is like pretty cooked on games, no? Cause what? Okay, hold on. We'll go here for a second. Saw it on the priority list, so I just put it there. I'm gonna ignore it then. Cringe. Oh my god, March looks a little bad for games in terms of how many I'm playing. I'm probably gonna do... Okay, we're gonna play Paranormasight. I don't think we beat it tonight. I think we're gonna beat it Tuesday night. Monday... Oh my god, am I streaming Monday? I think I'm streaming Monday. I think I'm streaming... What am I streaming Monday? I think Monday we're gonna do the Hollow Knight Silksong Double Boss Challenge. So it'll be fighting... It'll be Silksong, but like double the bosses. Tuesday is gonna be Paranormasight. That sounds like complete hell. What? I'll give it a shot. Wednesday is no stream here, but I'll be on for Ace Attorney. Thursday is gonna be probably Nevergrave, actually, since Nevergrave's coming out. Friday is gonna be the finale of Minds Beneath Us. And Saturday, we're probably gonna chip away at the E33 new stuff. And then Opus comes out next month. And then at the end of next month, Grime 2 comes out. April's bad too, but Pokemon Champions, you know what I'm saying? Champions? Isn't Champions just essentially that one online Pokemon battler, but now Nintendo owned, or I guess Game Freak owned? Isn't that all Champions is? Or am I wrong on that? I know, but if it's PvP, you know I'm in. He's gonna play for 2 days and say, man, I ain't playing this game again. He's gonna play 30 minutes. Gotta put 9 souls in their summon. I know. I'm trying to figure out where to put 9 souls. I mean, to be fair, we finish up Paranormasight. Literally next week, most likely. Which means 9 souls will just come back to Tuesdays. 9 souls will be back on Tuesday mode. Okay. The issue is I need to get a new controller. This controller is cooked. This controller is cooked. This controller is actually cooked. I need to get a new one. Like, badly. Been looking at something else for a little. Sorry, but I saw you beat the game. Good job. Thank you! I appreciate it, Kuroko. Don't even worry about it. That is all good. We did beat the game, though. Hi, Ray. Thank you for the dailies. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well, Ray. Congrats on the 60 stamps. That is crazy. Thank you for the dailies, House. Congrats on the 8 stamps. Congrats on the dailies, Kuroko. Thank you for the 37 stamps. Thank you. Yeah, I need to get a new controller. That's unfortunate purchase I'm gonna have to make soon, I guess. Because yeah, if I'm gonna keep playing controller games, I need to swap back. I did beat this game on this controller though, so at least this controller has done its purpose well. Hi Ray, I hope you're doing well today. How are you? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I gotta get a new controller. But I did throw one on the throne, but I'll probably just buy it tomorrow, most likely. Most likely, I might just buy it. Anyways, just woke up from a nap. Hey, let's go. I hope you had a good nap. I hope you had a good nap. Let's go. Yo, W naps. Dude, naps are so good. Okay. Let's play a little Paranormasight tonight. And by a little, I mean a lot of Paranormasights. Because the stream's too short. Guy who streamed 7.5, 8 hours, and 6 hours the last like 4 days. Paranormasight. Content! It was pretty good. Hey, I'm glad to hear you had a good nap. Yo, W nap. I'm glad to hear you had a good nap. Okay. Did you finish Sekiro? We did. We beat it. Have a good lurky toast. Best of luck with the working. Z! Z! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Z. What the heck? What the heck? You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it so much, Z. Z, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Z. I appreciate it. Gift for beating Asian. Thank you. Thank you so much, Z. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're too nice. You're too nice. I'm gonna beat more bosses now. Thank you so much, Z. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I can beat more bosses. Thank you so much, Z. Thank you. You're too kind. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much, Z. I'm keeping the tab where I can send you a thank you note open for later, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Z. Thank you. You know, I'm gonna destroy those double boss challenges easy now. I don't know if it'll arrive in time, but
these hands of mine have
if it does,
for a long time now. You coming to face me now doesn't face me at all. Hell, I welcome it.
Or it's gonna destroy 9 souls. Thank you, QQ. Crazy. Thank you for the prime sub, QQ. Thank you. Your boss is crazy. Thank you, QQ. I appreciate it. Have a good bedtime. It is crazy times for y'all. Sleep well, QQ. Sleep well. I appreciate the prime sub. Thank you, QQ. No worries. I appreciate it, Z. Thank you so much. 6 a.m. It might not even be worth it. Well, when do you have to wake up? Sometimes I sleep at 6 a.m. It's not that bad. Remember when I typed in the Discord, fellas? Haha, I'm sleeping at a normal time. I lied. Kind of. I got into bed on time, couldn't sleep till 4 a.m. and then woke up at 6 a.m. That day was terrible. It wasn't that bad. I just got home and flopped straight into bed. But it was not the sleep it was not the on-time sleep I said it was going to be. It was not at all any of the on-time sleep I said it was going to be. Ain't no way, come on, a 6 a.m. sleep is goated sometimes. We're gonna swap over to Paranormasight. Ahem. Bleh. I can't think right now. I can't think right now. And my default, my default for stalling while speaking is straight up being like, oh, thank you again, Z and QQ. That is my default for stalling while thinking. And I want you guys to know that. I want you to know that is gonna be the default for a little bit. Thank you again, Z and QQ. I appreciate the Prime sub and the controller. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're playing Paranormasight because I don't want to end stream early because... Okay, honestly, I think I'm addicted to streaming. I think I'm a little addicted to streaming. So we're gonna play a little bit of Paranormasight. I don't think we'll beat the game. I do not think we will beat the game tonight, but I think we'll do pretty good. I want to say we'll do pretty good. Enough to finish it on Tuesday, I'd say. I completely screwed up my sleep schedule earlier this month, and I was getting over being sick. My 20-hour sleeping days ended up stopping at midnight, and it took so much to... Oh, it takes forever to rework a sleep schedule. It's pain. No, I know what you mean. I think I'm cooked as a person because I've cooked and uncooked my sleep schedule so often that now low-key, I get a break for like a week or 3 weeks or 2 weeks or something. I straight up start turning my sleep schedules into I'm gonna sleep at between 6 to 10 a.m. And then I'm going to wake up at the crack of 3 to 4 p.m. And then it comes around to the days I need to start waking up on time again. Insta, like, maybe not on time sleep, maybe like a little bit late sleep from what I'm supposed to be doing. I just wake up on time and I'm like ready to go. I think it's just I've destroyed and fixed my sleep schedule so often that it's become so normal that I can just fix it immediately almost. Maybe like a day or two buffer, but like it's that cooked. It's genuinely that cooked. I mean, maybe it's a good thing. I don't know if you'd call it a good thing though. All right, Paranormasight. Where we left off in Paranormasight, we got a bad ending. World ended, town destroyed. Is what it is. Yuza instead this time went back in time, got some memories back, or no, got a vision of the future of the terrible events that are about to happen. And yeah, so now he's gonna try to stop that from happening. Turns out Yuza is a immortal as well, which means he has 800 years of immortality. Azumi, friend, stays that way. Sato's an 800-year immortal. Kikuko, what about Kikuko? She was the wielder of the Heiki, curse, and she massacred the village. We just stopped her with the power of Avi and Cersei, who stopped her, disarmed her, and took her curse stone. In one ending, I killed her, but in another one, I didn't. So it is what it is. And yeah, we're gonna be probably picking up with Yumiko and her partner Soto, who are investigating all of the cursed stones going on right now. And in Avi's possession, he holds 2 of those cursed stones right now. Is that good? Is that bad? Who really knows? It's not great. I'll say that much. While pursuing another case, Yumiko and her partner find out that the mermaid corpse discovered in Futamigaura is that of a woman named Azusa Somikawa. The duo try to figure out what to do next. Did I set the game? Are we on the right game? I changed to Paranormasight, right? Yeah, Paranormasight. Okay. I don't know about updating the YouTube stream. but I don't think it's possible to change the game of the YouTube stream. Because I think the YouTube stream's kind of locked in, and if I change the game, I think it changed like permanently. So I don't think so. I don't think that's working. I don't think that's gonna work. But yeah, that's where we are in Paranormasight. Honestly, the reason we're playing today, other than I need a longer stream or want to do a longer stream, I am very addicted to this game. This game has been so cool, and honestly, I don't want to stop playing it. So there's a reason there's been as much Paranormasight this week as there has been. And it's that. Okay, what's around us? This large bridge spanning Onora Bay in Toba City is known as the Onora Bridge. I hear that the waters of the bay are rich in nutrients, making them ideal for oyster farming. You can see the rafts used floating in the bay. Oh, oysters, very nice. Oyster harvesting only begins in October, though, so I'm afraid they're out of season right now. Oh, darn it. Oh, darn it all. I knew Issei lobsters were only available from October, but to think we won't be able to eat oysters either. Please don't look so sad, ma'am. We can always come again sometime. Oh, what's... Oh, Onora Bridge. Also, let me know if the audio's too loud. I think it's probably good, because I haven't changed anything. But I know my PC hates when I turn it on and off. So when I turn it on and off, audio settings sometimes get louder or quieter for fun. Like a fun little haha hee hee. But yeah, let me know. But yes, I do wonder how we're gonna solve everything. If we're gonna solve everything, actually. Okay, Soto. Soto gives off the impression of being all business, but he often goes along with any suggestions I make to stop and take in the scenery. Despite appearances, I think he quite enjoys quiet moments like this. Oh! Okay, this is really random, but I just thought of this. I need to get back into editing videos. I've been so off of editing videos, but I need to start doing it again. So I can start uploading again. Because I haven't uploaded a video in forever. I haven't uploaded a video since... Oh my god. It's not the new year exactly, but very close to the new year. When did I upload my last video? Oh, I guess I uploaded some fade yaps technically. But like last edited video was, yeah, a month ago. I guess over a month ago. And I need to start uploading fade yaps onto the second channel as well, as I plan to do. Easy. Simple plan. Now then, as much as I'd like to relax and enjoy our surroundings, shall we take this chance to review the current situation and talk about our next move? A sound idea, yes. First, Detective Ide contacted us this morning, informing us that a mermaid corpse had washed up in Futami Gaura. However, when we went to investigate, we discovered that the corpse was in fact that of Miss Samakawa, whose whereabouts we were looking into. She had been transformed into a fish by a curse. And this was Avi's doing because she asked him to fishify her, and so he obliged because otherwise she was gonna drown herself. As you do. Some other thing we learned, Ikoma is the one who gave the Heiki curse to the Kikuko, and they all work under Yamashina, basically. All of them. Quite the troublesome development. She was shaping up to be a key figure in a number of incidents. With that in mind, the most likely culprits are the two foreigners we ran into the day before yesterday in Ichika, Yes, one of them was seen taking Miss Omikawa out of the sea by boat. I regret not doing more to pursue them at the time. It was impossible. We could have saved her if we had time. It's possible we could have saved her if we had time. I can't read today. Oh no. I guess I was in beat 'em up mode and reading was not in the mode. I'm sorry. That was poor judgment on our part. And the other half of the pair was a young exorcist with ties to paranormal affairs. I believe her name was Circe, yes? That's also quite worrying. I wonder what she could be up to. If it turns out she's been using curses on ordinary people, we at Paranormal Affairs will probably be held responsible. Though I doubt the Bureau would agree to act as custodian for someone who would behave so recklessly. I'd like to believe some manner of circumstances are at hand, yes. Well, I suppose if anything happens, I can just get the higher-ups to take responsibility. That's what higher-ups are for, aren't they? Being responsible for their subordinates. I think you'll find that's a saying used by superiors as a goal, not subordinates to shirk responsibility. Oh my god, I'm gonna eat ice cream tonight. I didn't do it last night because the scooper was not clean, but today I'm pretty sure it is clean. The W ice cream. I need ice cream. After discovering the mermaid found in Futamigaura, this morning was in fact Samikawa's transfigured corpse, we headed to Ichika town for further investigation and are now on our way back. Okay. Despite her abilities, I doubt the girl would be able to use the curse of the Forsaken Fish. Regardless of who wielded it, I think it's safe to say that a curse stone was involved. Agreed. We have two people from the same town falling victim to the same curse, after all. I think it's reasonable to assume this was due to overzealous use of a curse stone. Not exactly. Yes, the first victim was Tamiko Suma, who succumbed to the curse 2 days ago. The second was Miss Somikawa from yesterday. The state they were found in hasn't been publicly disclosed, so they're still being officially treated as missing. Still, a curse stone housing the curse of the Forsaken Fish, yeah? Is something wrong? The curse of the Forsaken Fish is one of the curses mermaids can use, you see. For it to have become a curse stone, the mermaid in question must have experienced overwhelming resentment. An example might be if they were killed while bearing a powerful grudge against someone. It sounds like it would be a rare event, indeed. Why do I get the feeling that there was a mermaid who died like that, though? Who was it? It feels like the name's on the tip of my tongue. Could it be a memory from that time? Although, I imagine many of your older memories have faded by now. Is she an 800-year immortal? Hold on a second. I have to remember the name. I have to try and remember. What was the name of the mermaid who died while harboring strong feelings of resentment? Okay, that's in the files. It was... Damn, who was it? Traditions, history... Invasion of Taishima. What was her name? This is Hatsune... Hayase. Hayase? Hayase. 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 That's right. Her name was Hayase. I can't believe it. I'd completely forgotten. Yo, Jefferson, thank you for the dailies. Welcome in, welcome in. Congrats on the 13 stamps. How you doing, Jefferson? I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the 13 stamps. I hope you're doing well today. I can't believe it. I'd completely forgotten, but it's just suddenly popped into my head. Doing pretty good yourself? Doing pretty good. I slept in a decent amount today. I played some games. We beat Sekiro a little bit earlier. And now we're playing a little bit of Paranormasight. So pretty good. I think I'll have ice cream after stream to celebrate too. Oh, so there was a mermaid who died like that? Was there? There was. I finally remembered. One of the mermaids who lived near Taishima 400 years ago was called Hayase. She was captured during the invasion of Taishima and died after being brutally tortured. This is the first I've heard of mermaids living near Taishima. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though. Oh, right. Your ancestors, Harukage Tsuchimikado, must have left them out of his records. The reason Taishima was invaded in the first place was to find those mermaids, you see. I see. I was unaware of that exact reason for the invasion. It's understandable. A deliberate effort was made not to mention mermaids in any of the records left after the fact. I suppose hiding the map inside a mermaid mummy was intended to be a metaphor of sorts. I can't believe I forgot something so important. But if that curse stone is related to what happened on Taishima 400 years ago, it likely has some link to the Curse of the Raging Waves as well. If we can view the memories contained in it, we might be able to learn more about the Curse of the Raging Waves. I wonder, could the keepsake Harukage left behind using the map have been the cursed stone housing the Curse of the Forsaken Fish? I see. That's certainly a possibility. In that case, it's not unthinkable someone might have gotten hold of it recently, and there's a high chance it was those two foreigners. Alright, we've narrowed down our focus. It seems a change in priorities is needed. Let's find the cursed stone for the Curse of the Forsaken Fish as soon as possible. That should be the most efficient course of action, I think. Well, they'll also find the Heiki cursed stone on time with that too. Agreed. It looks increasingly likely that the pair of foreigners has the cursed stone. Yes, we did just go to Ichika to see if we could find any leads on where they could have headed. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find anything promising. I wonder where they could have gone. We also don't know why they approached Miss Somikawa. Could they be after the mermaid's relic? If I'm not mistaken, that girl, Cersei, did mention the relic. Were they looking to take it for themselves? But where would they have headed afterward? Kamishima. Kamishima! That's where they are. What? Kamishima? I thought we decided we weren't going there today. We failed to find any promising leads yesterday, after all. No, something tells me they went to Kamishima, and I get the feeling this is a hunch I shouldn't ignore. Alright, let's head to the port in Toba City. We'll catch a ferry to Kamishima from there. The ghosts. The ghosts told her. Mod check points? Points? What up, Sinky? How ya doing? How ya doing, Sinky? Obsession. Oh yeah, we beat Sekiro, by the way. Yumiko believes the key to dispelling the Curse of the Raging Waves lies in the Curse of the Forsaken Fish Curse Stone. She arrives in Kamishima to trace the steps of the two foreigners. Okay, stop tracing first. I see. So, you would be Miss Shiki, and you say you're a member of the police department currently looking after Cersei. My apologies for the trouble young Cersei has caused you the other day. She's quite the mischievous little lady, I'm afraid. Oh, not at all. She certainly has some pluck for one so young. Took us quite by surprise, in fact. Demon of hatred? Not real. Not real. He ain't real. Open your eyes, Synchro. You would be Cersei's guardian, then. Oh no, we're related, to be sure, but she's really more my guide. Come bodyguard, if anything? I see. Since when was I your bodyguard as well? I'm afraid the circumstances may dictate that we have to take Cersei back to Tokyo with us, though. Is that so? That would be quite the bother. Personally, I'd rather avoid having to do as well. There is a case here that needs our urgent attention, you see. So I'd appreciate it if you cooperated without any fuss. That would depend on what you ask, I'm afraid. I'm glad we found these two so quickly. Having Soto track down their spiritual energy was the right call. Our foremost priority is to find the cursed stone housing the Curse of the Forsaken Fish so we can learn how to lift the Curse of the Raging Waves. And from everything we've learned so far, it's most likely in the possession of these two foreigners. Soto mentioned when we arrived in Kamishima that the energy from the Curse of the Raging Waves has grown much stronger since we were last here. As such, everything else is on the back burner until we've dealt with it. We need to find out how to lift it as soon as possible. We currently stand in the front of the Torii at the top of the hill. The elevation gives us a beautiful view of both the town and the bay. People were starting to gather at the jetty, so we decided to move our conversation here. Grounding's done. Soto's keeping a close eye on Avi and Cersei for me. It's thanks to his clear understanding of our respective roles that I can focus fully on the conversation at hand. Soto, what do you make of these two? I can sense an ominous spiritual energy lingering around them. It's all but certain they have the curse stones. I see. We don't have time to play games then. It seems like a direct approach would be the best here. Wait, you mean both of them have curse stones? Yes, both of them. The girl is managing to camouflage the energy from the one she has, but I managed to catch sight of it for a moment. So we're dealing with 2 curse stones, are we? Dang. The energy from the curse of the raging waves is currently permeating the island. It's so strong, I almost missed the energy from the curse stones. Okay. He's spamming. Okay. Cersei is currently meant to be in the care of paranormal affairs, but has been shirking her training to travel around the country instead. She's very talented for one so young, and has a lot of guts, too. I can't help but root for people like her. More than anything, I know how they feel. I'd like to leave her be if possible. This man, Avi, is apparently a fantasy writer, but he comes across as quite the shifty sort. I don't doubt he'll start trying to throw us off his trail the moment he senses danger. I'll have to watch my step around him. Okay. Alright, all but settled. By the way, Cersei, I was told to tell you to return to Tokyo at once if I saw you. What? But I don't want to. I thought you'd say that. Well, I was only asked to tell you. No more, no less. What you choose to do with that message is up to you. Thanks, I think. If you want to know what happened, ask Avi. I will, thank you. Okay, no talking to her. Alright, Avi. What were you doing down at the jetty just now? Oh, you didn't see anything that happened before then? Before that then? Would it be inconvenient for you if we had? Nonsense. My hands are as clean as my conscience. Not a spot in sight, I assure you. Never mind that now. We don't have the time. There are several things we want to ask you. Oh, and what would those be? Somakawa. First, I think we should talk about the incident this morning. Miss Somakawa was discovered washed up on the Futami-Gaura coast as a corpse, with over half her body having turned into a fish. Well, I'll be. To think she would meet such a fate. I'm truly sorry to hear that. This wouldn't be your doing, would it? We have eyewitness reports that you two were seen days ago heading out to sea with Miss Somakawa by boat. Ah, well, we did indeed head out into the bay for a little chat, but turning her into a fish? Not a million years. What did you discuss with Miss Somakawa then? Why, what else? Mermaids, of course. Mermaids. Indeed, Cersei and I are here in Ise-shima on a grand adventure to meet mermaids. And we just happened to find out that Miss Somakawa was a member of a clan with a strong relation to them, of course. Of course she would catch our interest. I see. So you knew that Miss Somakawa was a descendant of the sole survivor of Taishima. Oh, so you knew that too? I suppose I should expect nothing less of a member of the Paranormal Affairs Bureau. You wouldn't happen to know anything about the mermaids of Taishima as well, would you? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Did you learn what you wanted from Miss Somakawa then? Oh yes, we got quite the haul of lucrative information from her. The knowledge that one of the Taishima mermaids lived hidden in the depths of Ise Bay until a scant few months ago, for one. What? Oh, that caught your interest, did it? I see. She must have been able to go back to Ryugu when the seal broke 3 months ago. So you even know about Ryugu? You seem quite well versed in these matters, Miss Shiki. Well, maybe just a bit. So, now that you know there are no longer any mermaids to be found here, have you given up looking for them? Hardly. There should be one more mermaid out there somewhere. We're here today to see if we can't glean some hint as to her whereabouts, in fact. Ah, I see. disappointed a little. I think she was kind of just hoping they would back off. Somakawa. Do you know what Miss Somakawa did after you finished your talk? No, why would I? We parted ways immediately after we got back to the shore. I haven't the foggiest what happened to her after that. Where did you learn that Miss Somakawa had a link to mermaids? I am very sorry, but it's against my policy to reveal the identity of my informants. Is that so? Do you know what Miss Somakawa did after you finished your talk? No, why would I? Okay. Same. It's no use trying to play innocent. We know you have the cursed stone housing the curse of the Forsaken Fish. What's that? A curse stone? I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest what you're on about. Avi, they already know. Just give up already. What's this? Stabbed in the back! And by my own kin! No less. How could you? Its spiritual energy is too powerful to hide. I can tell that man over there has already noticed it. Thank you for your help. You saved us quite a bit of trouble just now. Does that mean you'll let us go? I'm afraid we won't be able to just yet, no. After all, you have a curse stone as well, don't you? Ah, yeah, I do. We ran into someone who was trying to use it earlier, so I took it off them. Is that so? Honestly, I'd rather you took it off my hands if possible. You don't seem to be planning to do any harm with it. I suppose we can leave that topic for later. So, why are you letting Avi here walk around with the curse of the Forsaken Fish? To let him live out his dreams, I suppose. I'm afraid that makes for a poor reason. All right, I admit it. It was all me. I didn't want to give it up, so I asked Cersei if I could hold on to it. I just couldn't let it go, not after learning it had such a close link to mermaids. I see. So that is the stone. That is the curse stone for the curse of the Forsaken Fish. How did you come into possession of that curse stone? Well, that would be a bit of a long story. It all started when I found a mermaid mummy left by my great-grandmother in the old family storage back in the States. That mermaid mummy ended up containing a map, one with a riddle to be solved, no less. The riddle led us to a mysterious box on the seabed. And once we'd solved the puzzle, sealing the box shut, we found this cursed stone nestled within. Oh, a mermaid mummy, you say? It seems that the keepsake passed down by your ancestors was indeed a curse stone, then. Huh? All right. Maybe explain to him that they sold the mummy. That seems kind of important. Just a little. By the by, I thought I heard you say something about the Omnioji who sealed away the curse stone just now. Am I correct in thinking that they were the ancestors of this young man here? That's right. He was an Omnioji by the name of Harukage Tsuchimikado. It's said that he hid a clue to the lifting of a certain curse within a mermaid mummy, hence our search for the object in question. I see, and that mermaid mummy ended up crossing the Pacific, passing from hand to hand until it reached my great-grandmother. It's quite the miracle that this cursed stone is here with us today. Almost romantic, don't you think? I suppose you could say that, yes. Okay. Quite the miracle, okay. There's no doubt that Miss Somakawa was transfigured into a fish by the curse of the Forsaken Fish. And it's looking extremely likely that you have the cursed stone that would make that possible. No more excuses. Tell us what really happened. His facial expressions are too good. Alright, you got me. I'll talk. Though, don't blame me if the tale ends up being too incredible for your ears. I see. It would seem Miss Somakawa had quite the twisted obsession with mermaids. And you sought to grant her wish by using the curse of the Forsaken Fish, is that right? Correct. I know exactly how it feels, you see. The burning desire to see your dreams realized. And the overwhelming despair upon learning that they can never be. The desperate hope to see even the slightest part of your wish fulfilled at the end. Perhaps that's why I couldn't ignore her wish. The wish to meet her end at the hands of a mermaid's curse. Hearing Miss Somakawa's fervent plea and seeing her cast herself into the water like that, I knew this was the ending she wanted for her tale, and so I decided to grant it. An elegy for a woman bound by her lineage and consumed by her obsession. I see. I understand where you're coming from, and I can't say I don't sympathize with her feelings on the matter. The fact that she entered the water of her own accord must also be taken into account. I can't imagine it would have made rescuing her quite difficult. Oh, then you're willing to give me a pass, are you? That doesn't sound like what she was gonna say. I'm afraid that isn't my decision to make. Once we're finished our business on Kamishima, I imagine you'll have to come along with us to the office back in Tokyo. I'll do my best to see if some sort of arrangement can be reached, though. Oh, how kind of you. Good thing I thought to ask. Now, putting your return to Tokyo aside, the biggest issue at hand is whether or not you were complicit in his use of the curse stone. Curse stones are dangerous things. They should be viewed in the same light as bombs or poison gas and treated with the same amount of care. Allowing one to be used in your presence is also naturally forbidden. You're currently in the care of paranormal affairs. If you're found guilty of misconduct, you'll be subject to punishment under our rules. That figures, yeah. I'm glad you understand. Either way, it's the higher-ups who will end up taking responsibility, so I'm happy to leave things there up to them. Okay. Talk to Avi. By the way, did you happen to glimpse the resentful memories contained within the curse stone? I did indeed. A veritable deluge of information, and 400 years old information at that. Was the way to lift the curse of the raging waves included in that information? It certainly was. Ah. That's it. That's what we've been looking for. I see. So you're searching for a way to lift some curse or other, eh? That's the long and short of it. Will you let us have the curse stone of yours, then? It is too dangerous to leave unaddressed, as it is, so we can't leave it with you either way.
Huh?
Why are you high? Why are you high? Why are you shooting the ha? That's so messed up of you. You leave that guy high alone. Synchro. I think your orders are cooked. In fact, you're cooked. Synchro. Synchro, focus on divinity. Why is everything so loud? What is this ordering? Hi, Rose. Thank you for the crown. How you doing? How are you? We beat Sekiro, Rose. Better focus on divinity, Synchro. Good job, thank you! After he crashed my game last week, 3 hits away from a win, I locked in and beat him today. How you doing, Rose? Also, congrats again on beating Resident Evil. That's insane. Good job! But that just feels so unfair, you know? I was the one who found the map and solved the riddle. Why the curse stone would still be at the bottom of the sea if it wasn't for me. A great time until the second ending. Okay, the second ending was so messed up. That ending was actually messed up. And it's hardly been cheap running back and forth like this. I don't know if I could just give you something so important for nothing in return. Looking to take advantage of the situation, are we? Which ending you pick? Wait, Synchro, did you finish the game? You're not done the game, Synchro. Synchro, that would be a lot of spoilers for you. I meant for Sekiro. Oh, I got the neutral ending. I got the neutral stab the child ending. Neutral! I stabbed the child. And you took over? Yeah, I became the prosthetic maker. After stabbing the child. It was great. He became Hokage. That's me. All it took was a little stab. Oh my god, the amount of death blows I had to give Ishin at the end, though, was insane. He took 3 to go down. Yikes. Ha! Judge me all you want. I'm at the end of my rope here, you know. So, what is it you're after then? Money? Well, first of all, I'd like you to turn a blind eye to the fact that I use a curse stone. And I'd like you to spill the beans on any knowledge you have on mermaids as well. Turning a blind eye might be a bit too much, I'm afraid. All I can promise there is an attempt to reach some sort of deal. In any case, we don't have any time to mess around. I would really appreciate if you cooperated without any further fuss. If you don't, we may end up having to get a bit rough. Oh, intimidation, is it? But if you think your boorish threats scare me, think again. My trusty bodyguard here will... Sorry, but no. I don't feel well, and we're at a disadvantage here anyway. Ugh! Over before it even began! A wise decision, young lady. So that's your game, is it? Abusing your authority to seize the property of a defenseless, powerless civilian? State violence, I say. Avi just wants to argue. But yeah, since we beat Sekiro fast enough, I was like, all right, I want to play Paranormasight because I'm addicted to Paranormasight. The game's too good, so I want to play it as much as possible. But I don't even think we'll finish it today. I think it's a finish tomorrow or finish next week type of thing. You do have a curse stone, though. I doubt anyone would object to the use of force against an opponent carrying a lethal weapon. What? Seriously? This is really the end of the line, then? Well, if it's really just information on mermaids you want, I'm not opposed to telling you that much. Only within the bounds of what I know, though. Would that be acceptable? What? You mean it, really? Huzzah! Now that's an offer I can't refuse. Consider this deal done and dusted. Ma'am... It's best if we can get things settled without a fuss. Besides, I don't think it should be a problem now. It could still be a problem. I never imagined that both of them would have curse stones. So I found a map hidden within the mermaid mummy and followed it to a strange box on the seabed. Even if the mermaid mummy had remained in my family's possession, we may not have managed to uncover all the secrets it hid. Perhaps it's for the best that the map passed into their hands in the end. As much as I'm reluctant to admit it, you may be right. Although I get the feeling that Avi will let it go to his head, so perhaps we should keep this to ourselves. Well, we'd have an ad going in 1 minute. So, what is it you want to know about mermaids, then? Though I'd wager you're after the secret of immortality. Immortality? Oh, no. All I want is to meet a real live mermaid. 'Tis naught but dreams and adventure that drive me. Really? That's it? Well, even if you had been after immortality, I doubt it would have been possible. What? You mean the legends about mermaids being able to grant immortality are false? They're not. I've encountered my fair share of people who have become immortal that way, after all. There's even a word for these individuals. They're known as 800-year immortals. 800-year immortals, eh? So they do exist. Incredible. What became of the third Taishima mermaid, then? The one known as Nagame? She hasn't returned to Ryugu, has she? She hasn't. Sobe is the only mermaid who returned to Ryugu in the end. Oh, so she's still out there somewhere, roaming the mortal world as we speak? You could say that, but you could also say she's no longer here. What does that mean? Is she in, like, suspended animation or something? You can't say it's both. That doesn't work. What do you mean? Don't tell me she died. Well, that also wouldn't be entirely accurate. Oh. What is it, Cersei? I think I've got it. Oh, there's the ads. Okay, pause for those. Is she in suspended animation? What is this, JJK? I like the nature noises. There's not exactly like music. I mean, there is music once in a while whenever they get to like certain parts and stuff. But what's it called? There's this part itself. I don't know why they cut the music, but it's all just nature noises. And I'm like, I can kind of dig the nature noises. Wait, Synchro. Question. Cola or water? You have the choice today. Cola? Bet. Pog. You have the options today. Water? Water? I do have water. You know what? I'll do both. I have been bad for the last few nights, and every night at about 3 to 4 a.m., I crave ice cream. So I held off last night because I couldn't get ice cream because the scooper was not cleaned. But Wednesday night, I went and got ice cream at 4 a.m., 4:30 a.m. As you do. And I think I'm gonna do the same tonight as well. Maybe a little earlier though. Maybe not 4:30 a.m. As you do. As you do, right? Right? Ice cream's too good. My box for the ice cream is falling apart though. It's kind of falling apart though. It's flexing in ways it should not be flexing, and the lid is very hard to put back on because it's flexing outward, so I have to push it back in to push the lid on. But it's so good. It's coconut caramel ice cream. And it's so good. Well, it's more flex in the box than there should be. But it closes for now. Cocoa what? Coconut caramel. It's really good. Yippee! It's so good. The box is different. Give me some? No. Ew. I mean, no, but also still ew. But also no. But like also ew. But also still no. Get your own food. Watch party is delayed. Oh yeah, it did get canceled. I saw. Sag. Yeah, get your own food. I hate sharing. Unless it's like pre-packeted stuff, in which case I'm down. Once in a while I'm down for sharing. But when it comes to food, I'm like, normally no sharing. That's mine. Figured it out, have you? What? Really? What do you mean? Think back to what we heard before. Do they seal the mermaid? Before? Well, there's not much point in dragging it out, so I'll go ahead and tell you. The mermaid known as Nagame sacrificed! Probably sealed. I'm afraid Nagame was captured long ago. She was sealed away deep underground, where she remains to this day. What? Surely not! Huh? That doesn't sound right. Huh, I was just joking. A joke? I didn't think you were the sort to pull something like that. Ma'am? Oh, I'm sorry. I just couldn't help having a little fun. What? Was she not sealed in the ground? Mummified? That doesn't seem right. Sacrificed? No. Did she become human? That's the only mermaid legend we haven't touched upon at all this entire playthrough. And we know it's possible, or it falls in one of the legends. I think it's became human. Nagame gave up her existence as a mermaid long ago. She no longer lives as a mermaid, but as a human. Ah! Now that you mention it, that does sound familiar. You mean to tell me that story was true? Oh, you heard of these events before? I suppose Miss Somikawa must have heard about it from Sobe. But could a mermaid really have become human? Mermaids are originally from another world, right? Normally, it would be unthinkable, yes. But it seems a certain talented psychic managed to make the impossible happen. At no small cost to himself, I might add. Wow, that's amazing. Toto? Why do you have that expression? I can't say I understand why she would do such a thing, though. Why not remain a mermaid? It seems a bit of a waste to me. Well, Nagame was a bit different from the other two mermaids, you see. They were serious and dutiful, but Nagame was strongly drawn to the mortal world. And to the humans who live in it. The humans who killed her friend? I suppose you could say that she was the opposite of Miss Somikawa in a way. You don't say. More than anything, it seems she was particularly drawn to the idea of becoming human, finding the person of her dreams and marrying them. Of getting to be their bride. The Little Mermaid! That's a pretty cute dream to have. I guess not all mermaids are the same, huh? Indeed, to think that the mermaids could harbor the same hopes and dreams as humans do. I must say, she sounds quite relatable. Perhaps. I imagine she was viewed as quite the odd soul among her own kind, though. Then, a few decades ago, Nagame happened to meet a certain psychic. The two soon fell in love. And Nagame, who wanted more than anything else to become the man's wife, asked him if there was any way she could become human. The psychic searched far and wide to find a way to grant her wish, and after decades of toil, he found a secret art that would allow her to do so. Oh, such unconditional love, such ardent devotion! A mermaid who wished to become human to be with with the love of her life? Why it's like the tale of the Little Mermaid, reborn in the modern era. Truly a story to grip the heart. I'm gonna assume they said the Little Mermaid's based on this story. How could I not root for them with everything I have? Are you sure? That would mean we don't have a mermaid to look for anymore, you know? No matter, if it's for the sake of such inspiring passion, then I care not a whit. So, Nagame became human in the end, yes, and the two of them lived happily ever after. I refuse to accept any other conclusion. Well, that's more or less what happened. So I can say with certainty that Nagame, the mermaid, no longer exists. I see. So she's still alive out there, as a human. What a beautiful tale. Why, I wish I could meet her solely to offer my most heartfelt congratulations. No, I think wedding gifts are in order. He wants to meet her to cut off her arm and put it in a box so he can eat it. Avi seems to be enjoying himself, but this means there's no chance of us meeting a mermaid anymore, right? Ah, now that you mention it, that is a problem. I thought so. Question, Miss Shiki. I don't suppose there would be a way for us to go to Ryugu and meet a mermaid there, would there? I'm afraid not. It's impossible for a flesh and blood human to cross over to the eternal world. Indeed, you have to be dead to have any chance of getting there. Ah, just as I feared. There's little point in getting there without a life to savor it. Although, does that mean there's the chance that Miss Somikawa was able to make it to Ryugu in the end? That, I don't know. Not everyone ends up in Ryugu after death, after all. I see. I suppose we'll just have to hope that she was able to meet the mermaid she so admired in the afterlife. Okay. Something seems suspicious. That would be all I can tell you there. Are you willing to give us your curse stone now? Well, that we have no chance of... Now that we have no chance of meeting a mermaid, now has thoroughly dashed all my hopes and dreams. But you did share with us a most charming tale of a mermaid love and longing, so I suppose I can't complain. Here, the curse stone. Thank you. Sada, could you take a look at it for me? Very well. I see. If you don't mind, there are a few details I'd like to confirm with you before continuing, Avi. Very well. Go ahead and ask anything you like. I'll even give you the map we used. It originally belonged to you and yours, after all. Thank you. In that case... I see. I think I know how to lift the curse of the raging waves now. Finally. It certainly has been a long road to get here. Unfortunately, they have part of the stuff we need, don't they? Ma'am, about the curse of the raging waves. Hold on, let's finish dealing with this first. We'll talk about it afterwards. Understood. Still, you certainly are knowledgeable about mermaids. Where on earth did you get all this information from? Well, let's just say I have my sources. I suppose we can put this down to the vast knowledge of the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well, eh? Ah, he hasn't realized. What do you mean? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Is Yumiko the mermaid turned human? Oh, crap, she is! She is the mermaid turned human! Because she has so much right. She like really loves her husband, like to a extreme amount. Like a really, really extreme amount. Like to the point where like she always talks about him. That's part of her profile. And then on top of that, her husband had to stop practicing in the Paranormal Affairs Bureau because he can't, because he had an accident that stopped him from doing it. So she took over. That would make a lot of sense. I think it is. I think it's her husband. Or I think it's her and her husband. One of the 5 current full-time. Even so, she was chosen to be part of the elite, reasons unknown. Once another member of the Bureau who had no paranormal powers to speak of, veteran police officer Tetsuo Satsumi. Okay, that's fine. Yumiko was formerly a mermaid by the name of Nagame. There it is. Unlike her more serious compatriots, Hayase and Sobe, Nagame was free-spirited by nature and held a keen interest in both humans and the mortal world. She was even known to break the rules to sneak out and observe human society, something which often put her at odds with the other 2 mermaids and led to her being viewed as something of a maverick. There it is! When the entrance to Ryugu was sealed 400 years ago, to suppress the curse of the raging waves rendered the remaining mermaids unable to return home. Sobe was overcome by grief. However, Nagame was thrilled and seized the opportunity to travel the world at her leisure, which deepened the rift between her and Sobe. This explains so much because she also mentioned the whole like, oh, why can't I remember her name from that time? Because she was there. For the next 350 years, Nagame bore witness to the lives of countless humans around the globe. From every culture and era, and her yearning for life in human society continued to grow. She was particularly enamored by the concepts of marriage and becoming a bride, finding the idea of pledging one's life to someone and living hand in hand with them from then on enthralling. It was this she found herself longing for above all else. About 50 years ago, Nagame met a certain talented psychic in Japan. The 2 of them fell in love, and Nagame, who by that point had begun to earnestly wish that she could give up being a mermaid and live among humans in the mortal world, asked him whether there was any way she could become a human. Wanting to fulfill her wish, the psychic began to search for a lost secret art that would allow her to assume human form. The 2 overcame countless hardships together in their quest for the art, and after decades of searching, they not only found it, but succeeded in perfecting it. However, the secret art that would grant Nagame her wish demanded a heavy price for a mermaid. A being who lacked a mortal form in the material world. To gain a human body, the caster's own body would have to be sacrificed. Using this art would render them unable to live side by side as humans, as they had so long to do. The 2 agonized over their decision. Despite their decades-long search, the different worlds in which they lived continued to keep them apart. As a mermaid, Nagame could neither join him on land nor appear before others. The life together they yearned for remained a distant dream. In the end, the 2 chose to use the secret art so they could be together in the mortal world. Even when Nagame learned that the psychic Itensai Shiki only appeared young due to his supernatural abilities. Having been born in the Edo period and already over 100 years old by that time, she loves him no less. Oh my god, he's old. Thus did Nagame, the mermaid, become Itensai Shiki's human wife, Yumiko Shiki, a name given to her by Itensai himself. Although the process of gaining a human body meant she lost many of the memories and abilities she had possessed during her time as a mermaid. Okay, that means eating her flesh won't contribute anything. She retained all the memories and feelings from her time spent with Itensai, which was more than enough for Yumiko. Since then, Yumiko has enjoyed fulfilling life with her human nature and her relationship with Itensai, bringing her immense joy. Because of this, she is insistent that her primary identity be that of a housewife, to the extent that she also chooses clothes that will allow her to return to tackling housework at a moment's notice. However, the human body she has gained still differs from those of regular humans. Although she appears to age slowly compared to those around her, it is entirely unknown for how long her lifespan will end up being. Thank you for the daily, Skitty. I hope you're doing well today. Congrats on the 51 stamps. Welcome in, welcome in. Following her rebirth as a human, Yumiko decided to pay a visit to Sobe in the depths of Issei Bay to explain her decision and introduce her partner. Abandoning her form as a mermaid to become human was a grave violation of the rules they were bound to, and she expected Sobe to receive the news with utter contempt, if not sever her ties with Yumiko completely. Her expectations were pleasantly subverted. Sobe herself had since forged her own deep bond of love and trust with Mare Minakuchi, one that similarly transcended their respective species and understood her feelings. Thanking her for introducing Itensai to her, however, Sobe never showed herself to Yumiko after that. After many twists and turns, their quest for happiness and spirit of Itensai Shiki, who sacrificed his body so that Yumiko could live as a human, has come to dwell in the body of a small dog. What? Okay. And he continues to enjoy retirement and a quiet life at Yumiko's side in his home in Tokyo to this day. Wait, sacrifice his body, could not live as a human, so... Oh, I see. Even before his retirement, and despite his current form, he remained an active force in the industry, having devoted this time to such things as taking Soto Kiryu on as his protege after discovering his potential, assisting with management of the Paranormal Affairs Bureau for old time's sake, and sending Yumiko, who knew of the bureau and the work it did, to help out as one of its members. Oh, she's married to a man in a dog's body? Yeah, basically. Well, I mean, no, I think his form just took on that of a dog, because the ritual itself made it so that he wasn't allowed to live as a human anymore. So I think his body just got morphed into a dog's due to the ritual of giving her a human body from the looks of it, or sound of it. Damn, that's a really cool love story. Crazy he turned into a dog, but I guess that's the reason he had to quit his job for unknown reasons. Let's move on to the topic of Cersei's curse stone, shall we? Oh, right, here it is. One of the locals we ran into earlier was planning to use this curse stone to cause a massacre, so we confiscated it. Goodness, that's far more disturbing than I was imagining. It sounds like you were lucky to escape unscathed. Where's the local now? We managed to subdue her after taking her curse stone. I don't think she'll wake up for a while, so could you get someone to come and take her away? The dog part sounds a bit inconvenient. Yeah, it does for sure. But I mean, their wish specifically was to live side by side. So I guess it at least allows them to live side by side. Inconvenient for like a relationship, but I guess it fulfills their wish in some way of keeping them like side by side and together. Kind of, at least. In a very small way, it does fulfill their wish. In a very small way, though. But I guess it's better than being a mermaid and being on land and being unable to... Or being in water and then just being unable to go into land. Alright, we'll make the necessary arrangements later. So, who was this would-be mass murderer, and what exactly was she planning to do? She said her name was Kikuko Tsutsui. She didn't have any spirit sense to speak of, though. She tried to use her curse stone to get Avi to tell her what he knew about mermaids. But we managed to fend her off and take it from her. That's right. That's right. She had hand mirrors and business cards marked with the symbol that serves as a target for the curse, and handed them out around the island in advance for whatever she needed to activate it. Whenever she needed to activate it. A premeditated crime, in other words, and quite a thorough one too. That was quite a dangerous position you were in. I'll say, if we hadn't caught on to her intentions, I have no doubt we'd be sleeping with the fishes by now. Such is the nature of dealing with curses, I'm afraid. You never know what they might end up, when you might end up the target. You think you'd start with, by the way, we captured a would-be mass murderer? That's technically the second part, you know? They're more focused on the bigger curse that, causes a storm on the island. The whole captured a would-be mass murderers, kind of like the secondary aspect of, oh, we also did this, you know? Not quite as important. Secondary. They're not the police, they're the paranormal police. So they only care about paranormal stuff. And the more paranormal, the more priority. And the less paranormal, the lesser priority. Classic paranormal cops. You never know when you might end up the target. No need to tell me twice. I've had quite enough of curses by this point. A prudent attitude. A curse's corruption starts from the heart. Indeed. I'll be sure to remember that. Curse stones. I'll tell you what you want to know about the mermaids, and in exchange, you'll hand over the curse stones. Do we have a deal? We do indeed. Okay, well, you did that already. Thank you for telling us what happened with Miss Omikawa. As of now, I don't see any reason to doubt your version of events. My thanks. I'll leave the negotiating up to you. Okay. Did you learn what this Kikuko was after in the end? To be honest, I wasn't sure. I wasn't all that sure myself. Apparently, she was looking to get her hands on a mermaid to impress some tycoon called Yamashina. It seems he's looking for a way to become immortal. What? A tycoon called Yamashima who wants to become immortal. It couldn't be. Oh, you know him. Did she mention where she got the curse stone from? Could Yamashima have given it to her? Actually, it seems like it was someone else. As Kikuko would tell it, she's Yamashina's illegitimate child, but he refused to acknowledge her. While she was pondering ways to get his approval, this young CEO, his apprentice, swooped in. He offered her a sympathetic ear. And a curse stone to use to accomplish her goal. I think that was the long and short of it. Something like that, yeah. What? So there's someone else involved. It turns out we knew the CEO she was talking about too. We were pretty shocked. So the CEO was the original owner of the curse stone, was he? What is his name? Okay, this is gonna be a shock to them because he's so much different than it's a fake name, kinda. He's a young man named Kipe Koma, although I dare say young isn't the first word that would come to mind when looking at him. What? Kipe Koma? It can't be. Huh? You know him too? No, perhaps they simply share a name. The Kipe Koma we know should have died 6 years ago. Huh? Died? What do you mean? Would you mind taking a look at this, Avi? Huh? A portrait sketch? And who might this be? This is Kipe Koma. You know, wouldn't happen to look like... The Kipe Koma you know wouldn't happen to look like this, would he? Kipe Koma? No, he doesn't look like this at all. Yep, this isn't him. I see. Could you give us the curse stone you have, Cersei? Sure. Here you go. Soda, would you mind taking a look at this one too? Oh, of course. Ah, this is... the Heki! The curse of Tomoshige, and it has the power to cleave its target in two. Ma'am, this is it. the curse from the Toba case. I thought so. What? What's gotten everyone so excited all of a sudden? Right, I suppose we should explain. The name of the man in the sketch I just showed you is Kipe Ikoma, who was killed 6 years ago and his skeletal remains were recently found in Toba. The cause of his death was a curse, one that kills his victims by slicing through them, bone and all. In other words, it's highly likely he was killed by the curse within the curse stone, the curse of Tomoshige. Huh, wait, but wouldn't that mean... You're telling me that this Kipe Ikoma was killed 6 years by a curse wielded by Kipe Ikoma? Yes, in other words, the current Ikoma is a imposter, killed by his own curse, past Ikoma imposter. The Kipe Ikoma you know, the company president, is a different man. He used his curse to kill the real one 6 years ago and assumed his identity. What? You're telling me isn't the real Ikoma? I see, so that's how it is. In that case, just who is that man calling himself Kipe Ikoma now? I can't say, but it seems like he's quite the dangerous fellow. Good thing we managed to take his curse stone, I'll say. Yeah, at the very least, we shouldn't have to worry about him using his curse anymore. By the way, I believe you said that this Ikoma is Yoshiatsu Yamashina's apprentice. If that's the case, then Yamashina had someone working for him who had a curse stone. Could Yamashina have been pulling the strings from behind the scenes? It's possible. We should get in touch with Detective Ide and see if he can take Yamashina in for questioning. With any luck, he'll be able to detain Ikoma as well. Is something wrong? We kind of already told Ikoma about the Forsaken Fish curse stone. He did help us out earlier. After all, it only felt fair. I suppose we can assume that this information has reached Yamashina as well then. Alright, he asked us to look out for a bronze mirror that's used to lift the curse of the raging waves. The still-tide mirror, I think? A still-tide mirror, eh? Just what could he be planning? Either way, it seems we'll have to keep an eye out for any movement on his end. Okay, hold on. If Yumiko... I guess it's not an if. Since Yumiko's a former mermaid, shouldn't she know Sato? There's an 800-year immortal due to the mermaids? Or is it kind of like a... She wasn't there, and, you know, one of the other mermaids kind of fed her the... I mean, I guess she just ate the flesh. To be fair, she just ate the flesh. But she should have met Sato if she was on Taishima. But was she? Maybe she just wasn't on Taishima. If she wasn't on Taishima, it does make sense that they don't know at all. That makes sense, if that's the case. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, I'm done talking to you. Ah, yes, we were hoping you could do us a little favor, Cersei. It seems you don't have a mermaid to be searching for anymore, so perhaps you could use that extra time off to help us out? What do you think, Avi? Well, very well. Permission granted. How kind of you. It's nothing strenuous, I assure you. We just want you to help us to find out Kipe Ikoma's current whereabouts, that's all. Oh, so just an ordinary chore then. We want to focus on getting the curse of the raging waves lifted as soon as possible, you see. It would be a huge help if you could pin him down in the meantime. He's definitely up to something, and most importantly, you know what he looks like. We'll ask a detective from the Mie police to look into things there too. One can never be too cautious. But his true identity and goal remain unclear. Be very careful when dealing with them. I guess that means we'll have to go back to the mainland for now. We do have some time left before the last ferry is set to sail, I suppose. Okay, then I do want to find out what's going on too, so we'll see what we can do there. It seems we'll be helping you out with your work then. In that case, please do consider putting in a word on my behalf. All right, I'll see what I can do. He's really trying to get out of the murder charges, which I mean, I guess makes sense. We appreciate the help. If you learn anything of note, leave a message at the station, all right? Got it. Just take their phone numbers. Actually, nah, that makes sense. I suppose we should see about lifting the curse of the raging waves then. Let's get in touch with Detective Ide first. We can find Wakamura after that and see if we can get him to cooperate. Understood. Let's be on our way then. They stopped him as murder. I feel like that should count for something, right? I mean, it definitely should. I guess the main issue in his case is the fact that he killed someone, but at the same time, she was gonna drown herself anyways. He simply just granted her wish. So I feel like, honestly, it shouldn't even count. But they're counting it. Or at least they're trying to count it. But yeah, it honestly shouldn't count because she was genuinely just gonna drown herself anyways. The only reason she even said like, oh, turn me into a fish is because fish. She wanted to be a fish, as close to a mermaid as possible. He used the stone, I guess that's a crime. I guess. But he kind of used it to grant her wish rather than anything else. I know, I mean, I get it. Because he shouldn't have used the stone at all. But his action there was like pretty just, I guess. Just enough in my opinion. Oh, that's honestly just what I think. I'm sure they just have their rules and everything put into place. That's like, oh yeah. Kinda has to be like this. And can't really shift too much off of it. I guess is how I view it as. Sato, point of contact. From Unkakudono to the Curse of the Raging Wave, Sato and Tsukasa run around the island searching for answers to the mountain of problems before them. This is... right. This is the point where she gets cut open in the middle of the street. Let's think back to what has happened. After calming down Tsukasa, who had the wrong idea after seeing me with Shotaro by the beach, I explained that the Kantekisho ruins that I was immortal. And that Mr. Wakamura was planning to hand me over to someone called Unkakudono. The two of us searched for a way to stop the Curse of the Raging Waves. We also stopped by the Wakamura's home to apologize to Shotaro, but no one was there. After that, we met with Tsuyu, and I learned about who Mayor Minakuchi truly was, as well as how the Curse of the Raging Waves had been kept at bay by the bronze mirror she left behind. We also ran into Azumi. He looked desperate, saying that Kameshimaru hand mirror that Kikuko had given me was dangerous, and he was going around collecting them. Tsukasa and I handed ours over to him. Then after that... That's a lot of events that did not happen before. Can't find Mr. Wakamura anywhere. We need to tell him about the bronze mirror as soon as possible. Yeah. Oh. Oh! Pog! It's those two. Oh yeah, they're the ones who were looking for the old man's place. Excuse me? Damn, they looked at her with wide eyes like, who's there? Oh, this is Sato. Good timing. I've got something to discuss if you don't mind. Oh, alright. I actually have something to ask myself. Huh? Since when did you two know each other? Alright, we actually talked a bit the last time we met. These two are from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department. They're here to lift the Curse of the Raging Waves. Wait, seriously? Since when does the police deal in curses? We're a special unit dedicated to things like this. I hope we can be of help. Think. If we really want to do something about the Curse of the Raging Waves, maybe we can rely on these two. These two will help. Although, honestly, they do scare me a little. Well, it doesn't matter. Sato's death date is in 2 days, so them scaring her won't matter. Sato's death date is in 2 days, by the way. She's an 800-year immortal, and her 800 years are up in 2 days. You end up passing through this intersection no matter where you go to the island. Oh, fun, right? I mean, I kind of guessed that her lifespan was probably at its end, but I figured like a few months, right? Or like a couple of years. I figured a couple of years. And then they talked for a bit, and then they said, oh, your lifespan's gonna end soon. And I'm like, okay. I guess I kind of expected soon, so probably a few months. And they're like, yeah, just a few days left. I'm like, oh, all right, few days, all right. That's like, what? Maybe like 10, 15 days? Ah, yeah, 2 days, in fact. Oh, okay. 800 exactly? Yeah, 800 exactly. At least she's meant to die 800 exactly. So we'll see if that pans out or not. Maybe she tanks it. For reference, this guy, Yuya, is also an 800-year immortal. But he's a recent 800-year immortal. Just like a 5 years ago. So he has a long lifespan. Just parry? They should just parry death. If you can parry the sun, you can parry death. You end up passing through this intersection no matter where you go on the island. A narrow path with a gentle breeze. It makes for a nice, peaceful afternoon. Parry old age? Real! Parry the lifespan! Me when I parry the lifespan, but it genuinely doubles and goes back to the person, so now they have double the lifespan? Huh. I swear I just saw something catch the light behind me for a second. Behind us? Sticker? No. What? Behind her? Sticker! Keychain! Ah! Tato, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just that it's a Kameshimaru keychain lying on the ground here. I love this mascot. Ah, you're right. Who'd just chuck this poor thing out here? Yeah, I almost missed it. I'll rescue it. Keychain acquired. She seems like she's accepting it, but even Tsukasa probably didn't get everything from that quick explanation. Can't blame her though, I still don't fully understand it myself. You spoke with them yesterday, Sato? Yeah, they're specialists from a special unit called the Paranormal Affairs Bureau. They even saw right through me. Wait, you mean they figured out you're immortal? Yep, first time anyone's managed that. Wow, I guess real professionals can figure out things like that. Okay. But why is she dressed like a housewife? She doesn't look like police at all. That cloak must be so hot. How does he stay so calm and collected? It must be so hot. Thank you for your time the other day. Oh, not at all. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Okay. Mind if I start from my side then? Oh, not at all. The good news is we figured out how to lift the curse of the raging waves. Really? You have? Whoa, seriously? That's huge! The bad news is we need a few things to do it. We're in the middle of tracking them down. If that's the case, let us help you. Yeah, what do you need? Well, this first is called a still-tide mirror. A mirror used to hold back the curse of the raging waves. I know it! We know where that is. At least, I think we do. You do? We just heard about it from Tsuyu Minakuchi. I see. 5 years ago, Mayor Minakuchi tried to break the curse with the mirror, but failed. That explains why people blamed her for the Southern Sea disaster. If that mirror from back then is still there, then it is likely to be the still-tide mirror. Yes, that's what I wanted to talk to you two about. I see. Thank you. Sounds like the pieces are coming together. Okay, well, we just solved a lot of things. But there is still one more piece we need. A descendant of the Taishima people. They're all dead. Which likely means Mayor Minakuchi. Oh, right! Yuza counts! Which likely means Mayor Minakuchi's son, Yuza Minakuchi, would be our best candidate. Yeah, that should work. Do you know where he is now? Not sure. We've been looking too, since we wanted to pass along what Tsuyu told us. Alright, we'll go search for him. Really? That would be a huge help. We'll go and secure the mirror. Time is tight. If we split up, we'll need a point of contact in case we can't find each other. Could one of you stay in one place and handle communications between us? Good plan. Could one of you take that on? A point of contact. It'd be best if it was Tsukasa! I'll go look for Yuza. Tsukasa, do you mind being the point of contact? Me? Sure, no problem. Let's see then. I'll wait by the community hall on Chuo Street. There's also a phone there we could use. Okay, we'll make contact there if anything happens. Thank you. That will be a big help. Alright then, we'll retrieve the bronze mirror first, then track down Yuza Minakuchi and work on lifting the curse. Okay then, Sato, good luck. If you find Yuza, please tell him everything that Tsuyu told us. I will. Leave it to me. Okay. Plain and simple. Oh. Okay. I guess we just go claim, then sanctuary. Okay. Summary of previous events. Sato entrusts Tsukasa with being the point of contact while she goes to search for Yuza Minakuchi. After that, I met with Yuza and told him what I'd heard from Tsuyu and Miss Shiki. That we needed him to come to the community hall to lift the curse of the raging waves. But after that, I headed somewhere else. This time for my own purposes. What? What? She's not sticking with everyone? The lighthouse. Why does she want to go to the lighthouse? Why does she want to go to the lighthouse? Oh, I see. Oh, there they are. Thinking. Okay, let's think about what I need to do now. Those two have a special box called the Tamatabako. I need to get it from them no matter what. I have to find a way to convince them to hand it over. This is the only chance I'm going to get. I'll share what I know bit by bit to hook their interest and negotiate from there. Really not sure I can pull this off, but I have to try. Oh, she's trying to yoink the Tamatabako. Okay. There's a small lookout plaza in front of the lighthouse where you can see the sea, probably meant for tourists. Come to think of it, I've never really come here all that much. Any stickers? Have their own reasons for finding the Tamatabako. If I can get them to give it up, maybe they'll hand it over to me without too much fuss. What's the best way to approach this? Okay, so that's the same old. I guess let's just call out. Excuse me. You rang? Ah, yes. Could I speak with you for a moment? I know. Permission granted. Wait, hold on. What did she want to say? I know you don't know me, but permission granted. Thank you. Oh, don't mind him. He always gets a little carried away. Right. Okay. So, you're Avi, an author, and Cersei here is your guide. Indeed. Great to meet you, Sato. I've actually heard talk about you around the island. Oh, really? It would seem we've become quite famous in these parts. I'd say we're more on the infamous side, but sure. Cersei. Wow, her blonde hair is so beautiful. I've never seen it in person before. And her outfit also looks so unusual. Maybe it's traditional clothing from her country? Now that I think about it, this is my first time meeting someone from overseas. They do feel different somehow, but I can't quite put it into words. Hello. Oh, hello. That's interesting. I sense something peculiar about you. Huh? Do you? It's definitely strange, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Are you really human? Huh? I think so. Hey now, Cersei, that's an awfully rude thing to say to someone. Do forgive her. She still doesn't quite know how to start a conversation. No, it's fine. She's not wrong though. Sorry. No, really, it's fine. Okay. I heard you were searching for a mermaid. Is that true? Oh, tell me, young lady, do you perchance know of a mermaid? Because if so, you must tell. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know anything about any specific mermaid. Oh, please don't look so disappointed. I feel bad now. You see, I'm rather interested in mermaids, so I was hoping I could ask you a little more about them. She's LARPing as a mermaid fan. Mermaid fan LARPer? Now, don't look Don't look both disappointed and annoyed. Did I say something wrong? Ain't she a mermaid? She is just an immortal. Sato is just an immortal. She basically was forced to eat mermaid flesh, which made her immortal. So, not a mermaid, just 800 years immortal. But yeah, she was forced to eat mermaid flesh by a samurai called Tomoshige, who fed it to her because he didn't want to eat it himself because he thought he might get poisoned. So what better way than to make your lover eat the possibly poisoned food before you try it? Hence why she has the immortality. Wow, what I know, right? And not only that, if you remember the curse stone they mentioned. Let me see if I can find it. If you remember the curse stone of the samurai one, where is he? Tomoshige. Curse stones, curses of raging water, yeah. This is the guy who had her eat the mermaid flesh. He died, and his regret was that he died to certain people, and that he didn't get to be strong enough to win back the clan who was being taken out. Not even any regret about the fact that his lover possibly died in the ocean because she got hit in the head by an arrow. No regret about that. All his regrets targeted to the fact that he was defeated. He doesn't even care that the lover he almost poisoned got shot in the head by an arrow at all. He doesn't care. He sucks. I hate him. Well, the last person who asked us the same thing nearly cursed us to death. What? Indeed, the people on this island are nothing but trouble. I've had enough of it. He does not seem like a particularly kind fellow. He's not. He sucks. I hate him. At least, everything about him's out of the way, though. So, poor Sato's had to live through a lot of events. She's been through a lot. Not only, so that poison stuff happened, and then later on in her life, she basically had to be a sacrifice to get sealed under the ocean in order to seal away the raging hatred of a curse, so that the islands don't get destroyed by heavy storms and such. That's the curse of the raging waves we're trying to stop, by the way. But yeah, she had to sacrifice herself for that as well. So she lost 400 years of her 800-year lifespan to being sealed under the ocean as a sacrifice. She's been through a lot. It kind of sucks. Poor Sato. Indeed, the people on this island are nothing but trouble. I've had enough. You're the same, aren't you? You're after immortality, just like everyone else. Admit it. Well, I need to steer the conversation towards the Tamatabako. What should I say? Admit. Yes, I must become immortal. Everything depends on it. Oh, I didn't mean that type of admit. That sounds horribly claustrophobic. At least she was asleep. so she didn't have to experience like any of it technically. Her lifespan just kind of flies by because it's like a permanent sleep. But what's it called? More so than just that, when she woke up, she was deep under the water and she had to like drown like multiple times for 3 days before she could finally make it out. Hi Hess, I hope you're doing well today. We beat Sekiro earlier and now we're doing a bit more Paranormasight. I hope you're doing well today, Hess. The way she described it, she drowned for like 3 days total worth of time until she finally made it to the surface. If you know anything, I sincerely ask you to tell me. Ah, there it is. Your true colors. I knew it. You think I just hand over the Tama Tobacco I struggled so hard to obtain? Tama Tobacco? Oh, so you really have the Tama Tobacco. Huh? What's that? I never heard of this Tama Tobacco. But you just said you wouldn't hand it over to me. No, you're mishearing things, young lady. I have no idea what you speak of. Congrats on beating Shinobi Souls. Thank you! Thank you. We would have beaten it last week, but he crashed my PC 3 days, or like 3 hits before I killed him. So I'm glad I got it done today. But yeah, since I finished in like 2 hours, I didn't want to do a short stream. So we swapped over to a bit of Paranormasight for the night. I think I'm just addicted to streaming though. Low-key, I think like before I would have taken a 2-hour stream, a 2.5-hour stream and been like, yeah, that's good enough. But I think I've been kind of addicted to streaming, so I've been doing more longer streams this whole week. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, though? Please, I really need it. Alas, young lady, our research has made one thing clear. Trying to meet a mermaid in this place is futile. You see, that's why we decided to give up on the Ise Bay mermaids. Take in the sights of Kamishima and head home. Cha-ching! Thank you, Hess.
Not me feeding the addiction.
W addiction. Thank you so much, Hess, for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's a good thing you enjoy it and it isn't hurting you. Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome in, Paluzel. Hope you're having a good day, afternoon, where you're from. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. No, it's Palutzel. That's how you say it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good time zone. 9 a.m. I hope you're having a good morning. Hope you're having a good morning. Yeah, I am. I mean, I normally enjoy streaming, but I think the long sessions kind of normally like wear me out. I've just been really addicted to streaming lately. I don't know why. It's just like, I just want to go live. I think it's just fun to talk to y'all. It's been very chill. But I am also shirking a couple of off-stream stuff I gotta do, so it is what it is. But yeah, I just really enjoy streaming, honestly, so I'm a little addicted. The long streams are also fun. But thank you, yeah, thank you, Hess. I really appreciate the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Too kind. Thank you. And thank you as well, Jefferson. Yeah, it's been really chill. Low-key though, the games are like cooking as well. The games we're playing have been like, oh my god, I need more. I want to stream longer. I want to stream until I beat these games sometimes. Which then makes it like, oh yeah, it's a feedback loop. Yo, good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Today is the best day since the dawn of time itself. Wait, are you sure? Why, Norax? You see why we decided to give up on mermaids on the Ise Bay, take in the sights of Kamishima and head home. But yeah, the longer streams have been really fun. They have been super fun to do. Although, I do just honk shoe immediately after them. I end stream, I hit the bed, and it's like honk shoe. Sometimes I get ice cream though. Sometimes I have been getting a little bit of ice cream after them. And then honk shoeing. Thank you for the 10 streak cast. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 10 is crazy. Thank you. I don't know if I've asked you this. Team Browett, Pomban, or Team Gekka? Pom Bom's the dog, right? It'd be Pom Bom, I think, because that's the dog, right? If I'm right? I could be wrong. Let me double check. That's based on the Pomeranian? Okay, yeah, then Pom Bom. Pom Bom. For sure. It just looks too cute. It just looks too cute. I'm sure the third evolution will be something crazy, but it just looks too cute. Pomeranians scare me. Really? I guess they tend to be more aggressive as small dogs. I picked like Poplio as well. And I picked Tepig also for reference of some of the starters I've picked. Fire, dogs especially. I love the dogs. Dogs are so good. Same for now. I don't know if this ages me though, but if I do end up with Gekka, I'm naming Gex. Ooh, okay. I don't know Gex. Gex the gecko. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Honestly, W name. I wonder, yo, imagine if they make the shiny green. That makes me feel old. To be fair, I don't know a lot of media pieces. Like, you can show me new stuff and I probably won't know it either. So, don't feel old. I just live under a rock sometimes. Most times, actually. I tend to be, like, really bad with keeping up with a lot of media pieces. Like, I haven't seen most of Star Wars. For reference. Yeah, I haven't seen, like, most of Star Wars for reference. That's, like, one of the best reference examples I have, I'd say. So yeah, don't feel old. I'm just bad at keeping up with... I'm just not good when it's in regards to keeping up with media pieces. Like, another reference, I guess. This one's more random, but I got into anime in 2017, which is pretty late, I'd say, for getting into anime. But I feel like a lot of the time people got into anime was around 2013 to 15 normally. They can be ancient fossils together? That's crazy. I hope they make the... Okay, in regards to the Gex thing though, I hope they make the shiny for the Gekua. I hope they make the shiny there green. I hope the shiny's green. I think it'd be so sick if the shiny was green. There are mermaid legends scattered all across the world. We have all the time in the world to begin the search anew. 27. Okay, I'm gonna go lie in a ditch like the Rock. I apparently no. Again, I got into anime like late because I watched Dragon Ball, right? And I watched AOT. But I never like got like into anime until like 2017 when it started on Higurashi and then into Madoka and then so on. So hey, you don't understand? Ooh. Remember, I'm making it worse. Maybe I'm making it worse. When I got into anime, we still had cathode ray tube television. Oh, I had one. I had a CRT. Honestly, I kind of miss my CRT. The first Gex game came out 31 years ago, and the only one I played came out 28 years ago. Ooh, I got you. Oh. That makes... What the... Am I wrong? Or did the first, like, Mario and Sonic games come out... When did the first Mario game come out? ...1985. Okay, yeah, got it. Okay. Cool. And that fact makes me old. I don't think that's that bad, honestly. I feel like that's pretty chill. I feel like that's pretty chill. Oh, there's the ads. We'll wait those out. I feel like that's not really that old though. No, is that just me? Okay, maybe I'm not. I feel like when I think of old, I think of maybe like 50 plus personally. I feel like under 50 is like not like old in my opinion. I feel like it's chill, but maybe that's just me. Because I know nowadays the internet's like, oh, if you're not, if you're greater than 21, you're old. So it's like, okay. But yeah, that's what I think personally. That might just be me. But yeah, I got into anime like late. I had cathode ray tubes though. Well, I had a CRT at least. It was pretty cool. I had it. I had it. We moved. It worked for 2 more days and then it stopped working. So I had to get a new TV. But it was pretty cool. I like the big box set. I don't know why, but I recently heard or read something saying 2016 was 10 years ago. My first reaction was, nah, that's no way. No, I do that every time as I read stuff like that. I'm like, no way. That's not real. It's pain. I don't wanna ever read the X years ago because it hurts. You had a CRT and then 20 years later got into anime? Maybe not 20 years, but it was pretty fair. It was a fair amount of time. But yeah, no, I got a CRT. I had a CRT. I even watched like Dragon Ball on the TV. And then... Okay. Dragon Ball's insane. Because I watched Dragon Ball... Like, I think it was Kai. I watched Kai on TV whenever that was airing. I watched all the way. I saw the end of the Namek arc. I saw, like, Goku become a Super Saiyan and everything. And then, you know, I figured, oh, that's the end. That's the show, right? I cut forward a couple years, and I'm on a trip in Thailand. And I get home, or I get to the hotel, and I turn on the TV, and I'm like, okay, let me just watch something before bed. Flip the channels, I see Dragon Ball is playing on TV. And everyone's a Super Saiyan. Because it was the Cell arc. It was the end of the Cell arc. I see everyone's a Super Saiyan. I'm like, what the heck happened to the show? I didn't know there was more. So after that, I went through the YouTube part 1s and 2s and 3s until I watched the entirety of Dragon Ball. But it was surreal that's how I got back to Dragon Ball. There are mermaid legends scattered all across the world. We have all the time in the world to begin the search anew. Oh, so it really is that hopeless. Plus, we can't linger on this island much longer anyway. Cersei's conditions and duties are also starting to be an issue, you see, so we must be taking our leave here. Hold on. They didn't really hold on. They left. Damn, that was no good. Okay. I need to deny then. Resume. Lighthouse. There they are. Plan, think. Get the Tama Tobacco. Cool. Okay, call out. Come on. Oh, there's more. Okay, hold on. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button would make this part a little bit nicer to go through. You just want immortality. Deny. No, not at all. You've got it all wrong. Oh, then why are you after a mermaid? Well, I want to thank one. You see, I want to find a mermaid because I need to thank them. Oh, fascinating. Don't tell me. You were once saved by one in the past. No, not quite. Then what do you want? What do you need to thank one for? I'm sorry, I made that up. I just want to find one and meet one, that's all. Oh, so that's your only reason. So do mermaids really exist? As it happens, 400 years ago, there was an island near here called Taishiba. There are legends that tell of 3 mermaids who lived there: Hayase, Sobe, and Nagame. Oh, so there were 3. Sadly, even after all our painstaking research, we've confirmed that meeting any of the 3 is now hopeless. What? No way. So my advice on meeting mermaids is this, and this alone. Confidently exposing his antiquity. But what's a Walkman? Okay, I genuinely did not know what a Walkman was. I genuinely had never heard of a Walkman. That one's factually true. I never heard of a Walkman until like the one game where it was brought up. So my advice on meeting mermaids is this, said this alone. Stolen fossil valor. Hey, it only goes to the CRT. The CRT is the limit. It's time to give up, unless you happen to know things we don't, of course. Oh, I see. You see, that's why we decided to give up on the Issei Bay mermaids and take in the sights of Kamishima and head home. There are mermaid legends scattered all across the world. We have all the time in the world to begin on the search anew. It's really hopeless. Can't linger on this island much longer. Hold on. They don't hold on, and now we have to do it again. Okay. Damn, I do not know the conversation path for this. I just need to tell them. I need her to tell them she's immortal. That's all I need. And then they'll be so chill. They'll be so chill if she just tells them she's immortal. Okay. Call out. I wish for a skip button at times like this. What the? Walkman? You see, it's not just me. Hi Ty, I'm doing well. A Walkman is essentially a music player, like an MP3 player, except specifically for cassettes. Dude, that's the worst part. Now I feel old. The RKO out of nowhere. Pain. Hi Ty, I hope you're doing well today. I may just be the youngest here though. Oh, that's fair. I need it. Please, I need it no matter what. Let's get it for real. Whoa, look. Oh, look at the fire in those eyes. Looks like there's more to this. Very well, tell me your tale. If it rouses my spirits as an author, then I might just be persuaded to hand the box over. Genuinely acquired fossil valor from Hess here. Damn. Ty, we beat Sekiro, by the way. And since I didn't want to end stream early, we swapped to Paranormasight. Really? Alright, let me explain. Tell the truth. I'll tell you, but You have to promise that you won't tell anyone else about this. Oh, of course, I swear it. My lips are sealed tighter than a well-corked bottle. Is that supposed to be reassuring? Guess it's time to reserve my walker and start my ARP membership. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not that much, surely. I was lurking, then I was like, CRT, I know what those. I know those, but wasn't conscious enough to know if I had one, but a Walkman never heard of it. Ah. You beat Sekiro? We did. We did. We took out the boss, and that was the end of the game. The credits rolled and everything. So we swapped to Paranormasight. Is that supposed to be reassuring? Don't worry, we won't go breaking any promises. Alright then, where do I even start? Back on Sekiro, it's so fun. It's such a good game. The truth is, I am what is known as an 800-year immortal. I'm already immortal. Huh? No controller is broken? I mean, technically my controller killed itself. It's still like semi-functioning, but I think the cable wire is just cooked beyond belief. Although Z kindly gifted another controller, so no pain. I don't think I've ever like broken a controller in like Rage. Like I've never controller spiked. That's the word. I've never spiked a controller before. As someone who has played competitive Smash Brothers, I have not spiked a controller before. Controller gave up. It won't take the straight anymore. Sag. Yeah, I've never spiked a controller before. I think of spiking a controller, and then I think of the cost of the controller, and I'm like, don't want to do that. And then I put it down gently and pat it and say, no throwing for you. Huh? What? Is that all true? Wait, are you trying to say that you are the Osato from Kusawa, the real one? Yes, that's probably me. Disney had an alternative to green screen tech that they used for a few movies and then just lost/forgot and haven't used since. Oh. Was it better than green screen? Because I guess if green screen really just took over, I mean, it probably makes it easier with that. Whoa, so that's why you're doing all this. Much better? Really? How do you lose that? Wait, no way. Are you being serious? Yes, completely serious, which is why I need that Tamatabako no matter what. You realize what you're saying is crazy, right? Anyone else would be dead against it. I mean, she could prove it, but it'd be kinda... Please, all I need is that Tamatabako. Avi, what do you think? Are you sure you're alright with this? I can hardly call it sane. Yes, this is what I want more than anything. Very well, in that case. Amazing, such stunning spirit. I'll be happy to support that resolve even if I stand alone. This must be the reason I found the Tamatabako in the first place. Here, take it. Oh, thank you so much. Damn, you handed that over. Now that we know the situation, it only makes sense for you to have it. You should have just said so sooner. That's what I said. That said, I would also like to know how things turn out, so be sure to let us know, okay? Why does she need this? Of course, I won't forget this kindness as long as I live. Ha, think nothing of it. As long as she lives 2 days, by the way. She dies in 2 days. But that doesn't mean that I should apologize to you, Cersei. After all that trouble we went through to get it. Well, you seemed enthused enough by this turn of events. If you're happy with your choice, I don't mind. Also, I'm sure you already know, but you'll still need a mermaid flesh. Oh, she's trying to double up her immortality? I think she's trying to double up her immortality. I know. I'll figure something out. Oh, so you do have a lead on a mermaid. I'm intrigued, but I'll leave it at that for now. One more thing. Carrying the Tamatabako may draw some unsavory types. Be careful. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Well, we're headed back to the mainland to look for them anyway. Double immortal? I think he's trying to hit another 800 years of immortality from the looks of it, but I'm not sure. The heck's a Tamatabako? If you saw that box image there, actually, I guess I can pull it up. Hold on. Let's see. Files, culture. Let's go all Tamatabako. Where is it? Where the heck is it? I want the visual because it'd be cool. You passed it? Damn. What was it? Oh, I found it. Okay. This box. What it does is basically mermaid flesh grants the 800 years of immortality. The way it works though is you can't just eat mermaid flesh and it'll work. You have to purify the mermaid flesh in this box called a Tamatabako. And then it'll like give the immortality trait. Without it, it doesn't count. That's what the Tamatabako is. W mermaid flesh. Hold on. Sato does some seriously sassy posing, not gonna lie. I love Sato's poses. They're so good. Yes. After sightseeing on Kamishima, we were supposed to return post-haste. So she's going for another 800 years? It looks like it. It sounds like it, but I don't know if she'll achieve it or if that's possible. We can't just go out. We can't just eat out the mermaid and be good. Yeah, you're gonna have to purify her in a box first. Or if you go to a place called Ryugu as well. That is wild. Wild phrasing. Insane phrasing. I see. I see. Well, thank you and good luck. Takes a vow. That's crazy. Yeah, but you'd have to do it in Ryugu specifically because you have to purify first. Is that even possible? Because they're fish leg. Hello, is anyone home? Who am I kidding? I know no one's here. Oh. Family altar. This is the Minakuchi family altar. There are memorial tablets for Suyu's husband, her son, Tosuke, and her daughter-in-law, Mare here. Is Edgeworth really all that edge-worthy? He kinda is. He hasn't been super edgy, but he's been... I mean, I've only seen a day of him, to be fair. I'm sure she never expected they'd all go before her. It must have been hard to deal with. Sag. It's an altar shelf. Buddhist objects and keepsakes are neatly arranged on it. It also has something Suyu once showed me. Here it is. There's something about it, but I can't put my finger on what. Mermaid scale! It really is just as beautiful as ever. I shouldn't just take it, so let me put it back on the shelf where it belongs. Calendar. A calendar handed out by the local association. There's one at the Wakamura's place too. This one's still showing last month, though. As for the better than green screen tech, it required custom-made glass prisms to split the recording in two. Also, very specific lighting. One editing magic later, you'll have perfect green screen without any of the problems associated with. That's so cool. Oh my god, how do you just lose that? There's a circle around. Oh. He has his moments. Fade. On the other end, is too focused on smacking you. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's pretty edgy, no? What happened to it? They had 3 of those prisms made. They lost or broke them all over the years. No one could ever reproduce them after. You'd think they'd have the instructions for reproduction. That's crazy. There's a circle around the day that marks the day that Yuza came home. She must have really been looking forward to it. Roundings. I visited this room so many times while helping look after Suyu. The owner's away, but people on this island don't usually lock up all that tightly. I'd also been asked to come while they were out to help with chores, so by now I know this place well. I guess this is more about mindset than action. You'd say so. I'd say actions can be edgy, no? Like if someone aura farms in a corner and not talks to anyone, wouldn't that fall under edgy too? Will be entered into my brain? Whoa, whoa, whoa! A light with a wooden frame. Or is that all? I guess that also falls into mindset, huh? Looks like this design evolved from those old lamps with paper shades. I'm glad this older look still turns up here and there. Aura farming in a corner without talking does require a specific mindset. Yeah, that's fair. But then you have mindset and action, no? A built-in cupboard fitted snug against the wall. You can tell it's been here for a long time. These kinds of cupboards help the room feel less cramped. I was so impressed the first time I saw one. Modern designs sure are smart. The inside, though, is a bit messy. Heyyo tends to toss anything in here to get it out of the way. Ah. Me too, honestly. A sliding glass door that leads out to an outdoor spot to dry laundry. Doesn't get much sun, though. Chest of drawers? This chest of drawers is mostly just Heyyo's clothes. I've helped put away the laundry, so I have a rough idea of what goes. There's still her personal belongings, so I shouldn't open it while she isn't here. Okay, household shrine. A household shrine for the sea god. Almost every home around here has one. Before heading out to sea, everyone always stops to pray here first. Once they come back safe, they pay their respects again to give thanks. Oh, I see. Tradition. Stuff. All sorts of stuff, all sorts of things are scattered on the floor here. Even with this much storage, people still leave things lying about. Guess some things never change. Speaking of long times, though, I haven't been to a con since, like, 2019. But I should be going again, finally, for, like, my second con ever this year. So I'm excited to go to a con again, because I haven't been one. Again, I've only been to one ever, and that was in 2019. Cons, yeah. It's a table, one of those really low tables that's perfect for flipping over. I know because I see it on TV all the time. But with nothing on it, there's not much point in flipping it over, is there? It's crazy. Okay, I'm here. Okay, well, what does that leave in this room? Oh, sticker! Oh, what's this? Mockingbird! Nice. Altar shell, okay. Strange fist scale that Mare left behind. Something about it, I can't put my finger on what. It really is just as beautiful as ever. Shouldn't take it without asking. Okay. Can I find... Oh, that's it, okay. Is that it? Maybe I need to come back later. Maybe I need to come back later. Okay. We'll just leave. Plain and simple, we'll just leave. Alright, to the sanctuary. After taking steps to distract Kikuko from her plot to unleash a curse that will cause a mass murder on Kamishima, Yuza asked Azumi to retrieve the hand mirrors Kikuko distributed across the island. Shortly after, Yuza summoned for an audience with Yumiko Shiki. Ah, there you are. You're Yuza Minakuchi, right, correct? That's me. I was told to come here, so here I am. Huh? Were you sent here too, Azumi? Ooh, me? Nah, I was just passing by when I heard about what's going on, so I decided to wait here for you. Thanks, Azumi. So, as I understand it, you're the two brave police officers who were sent out here from Tokyo to deal with the curse of the raging waves? Brave? I wouldn't go that far. My name is Yumiko Shiki, and this is Soto Kiryu. Pleased to meet you. Am I mistaken, or did the two of you visit Kamishima yesterday as well? It almost seems as if you ran away at the sight of me. Did I do something to scare you off? Dear me, you noticed us. Did you My apologies. I will explain everything shortly. Ah, but before I forget, that fellow over there has business with you as well, Yusa. Huh? Mr. Wakamura! He was fairly suspicious of us at first, but it seems we have finally earned his trust. He has kindly agreed to assist us in putting an end to the curse of the raging waves. Wait, really? Really, but tell me, is it true you're already familiar with this curse? That's what your friend here told us. Yeah, more or less. Good, then it seems we're all up to speed. I don't want to talk to them. Azumi. He's probably working his gray matter into overdrive, trying to keep up with everything that's going on. I wish there were time to explain everything properly. Honestly, I barely understand all this myself. This building is where the neighborhood association meetings are held. Tsukasa must have made the most of her family ties to gain free access to it as a relay station. Apparently Tsukasa's still inside, waiting to handle the communication. Lucky, I bet it's nice and cool in there with the air conditioner on. Dang. AC. Need. Let's look at the surroundings, I guess. The rays of sunlight beaming down amidst the stifling humidity are accompanied by a chorus of cicadas that somehow intensifies the heat. Damn. So Mr. Wakamura has been trying to end the curse of the raging waves too, huh? This man is Miss Shiki's assistant. Apparently he's not officially with the police. Right now, he's just quietly following orders. But for some reason, I get the feeling he's the type who's really scary when they're angry. That makes sense. I can't put my finger on it, but there's something mysterious about this woman. And I have no idea there were actually police officers who handled supernatural incidents. And think? It sounds like we weren't the only ones looking into the curse of the raging waves. Above all, hearing what Gran revealed came as a huge shock, especially to me. To think Mom was a descendant of the survivor of Taishima, and that 5 years ago she tried to break the curse but failed. I guess I finally understand why Gran just sat back and took all the abuse from the other islanders. The other islanders leveled at us. Alright, what do you want? So, you found the curse? So, you found out the curse of the raging waves then, eh, boy? Yeah, to an extent, anyway. I always figured your mother was behind it, and that she was descended from them raiders, but... Wait, really? That's why you blamed my mom for the disaster? Well, you had it all wrong. Turns out she's a descendant of the Taishima Islanders, the victims. Seems you know more than you're letting on. Oh, no, that's just what Gran said. So you knew about this too, eh? Suppose I should've known. But see here, your mother tried to end the curse 5 years ago and failed, didn't she? Is that what brought on the disaster? I wasn't so far off after all, was I? I hate him. But be that as it may, I still owe you an apology for pinning the curse on your mother all this time. Okay, I'll take it. Especially seeing as she was the one who found the bronze mirror and held the curse back for us. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. That's nice to hear. Good on you, Mr. Wakamura. At least you can admit when you've made a mistake. When your instructor comes along and tells you to change your views, what choice do you have? Instructor? Are you talking about that sorcerer friend of yours? That's right. We discovered the sorcerer's identity from there. It wasn't too difficult to reach an understanding. That's how we earned this fellow's cooperation as well. Seems I misjudged you. If my instructor says you're the real deal, then I reckon you must be. Who's his instructor? But just to be sure now, you do have a way to end the curse of the raging waves, yeah? I can trust you on that. Yes, there's still a few points we need to confirm, but it is guaranteed to work. If that's true, then I suppose I won't be needing Unkakudono's help anymore. Unkakudono? You mean to say that Yamashina has known of a way to break the curse all along? Well, you know about Unkakudono too then, eh? As a matter of fact, just yesterday he told me out of the blue he'd found a way to end it. Said he'd tell me what it is on the condition I brought him Sato Shiranami. Information he got from Ikoma. I have no doubt. And he's asked for the girl, I see. And you were prepared to hand her over. Isn't she a relative of yours? So what if I was? That's got nothing to do with you. If you say so. In any case, the information Yamashina had for you must be the same as what we have to share. So there's no longer any need for you to betray your own kin. I'll hold you to that. I don't even think he has the right information. All the same, I'm not sure. Is something else troubling you? According to you, when Mayor Minakuchi failed to break the curse, it broke on the disaster 5 years ago, but is that really the truth? What are you getting at? Well, if the still-time mirror worked as it should, there wouldn't have been no disaster, would there? That only leaves one possibility, don't it? That the Raging Waves curse bearer was stirring up trouble. If there's a curse bearer to be specific. By curse bearer, I assume you mean a descendant of the raiders of Taishima. Exactly. If someone of that lineage got anywhere near the Southern Sea, the wrath of the Taishima would churn up those waters into a maelstrom. Anyhow, my instructor swears that that's the true cause of the disaster 5 years ago, and I'm inclined to agree. So that's your theory, is it? Now I understand why you suspected Mayor Minakuchi's heritage. Though I gather this instructor of yours never actually accused her of being the curse bearer. True. Never was sure on that point. Said we couldn't be certain given how it's been 5 years and all. But all things considered, who could blame me for being suspicious of her? No one knew where she came from. I don't wish to doubt your instructor, but I'm not sure how much water this theory holds. Yet we cannot rule it out entirely, given what we know of the sorcerer's power. So you're skeptical, eh? Not as if you have a better idea, though, is it? Well, you do have a point. The issue remains. If Mare wasn't the curse bearer, who else could it be? Well, can't say I figured that out yet, but... Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to say. Yes? Assuming my mom wasn't the Raging Waves curse bearer, I have a theory. See, I've read over the reports of the incident again and again, and there's something I noticed. Oh, and what might that be? Well, there's another possible cause, there's another suspect. This isn't the work of a curse. Oh. I don't know. Isn't the work of a curse, maybe? Of course it wasn't a curse at all. In fact, it was a natural disaster? I was there that day, so I know. There was nothing unusual about the storm. It was just a natural disaster. Wait, really? Wrong. You're mistaken. A powerful curse is at work here. That much is evident even from the records of the time. Right. Guess I got carried away. That's not what I meant to say. There's something else I realized after reading the reports about the Kamishima. Okay. I think I skipped those reports. Okay. Kamishima Southern Disaster? Kamishima. Southern Sea Disaster. Localized storm that broke out in the sea. Missing 3 fishing vessels. Unanticipated storm, leaving 11 fishermen and armor diver on board missing. When the ship were later dredged up and searched, not a single body was discovered. Sole survivor, his parents, Azumi Kamoi, were also victims. Local in the area reported an eerie rumbling. Medium-sized vessel, Daiichi Hyosui Maru, foundered. All 5 crew members missing. Foundered. Captain. 1 passenger reported missing. Small size Minakuchi Maru found. Heard Captain Tosuke Minakuchi. 1 sole survivor when the boat. Life boy, although he had no external injuries, the shock of the accident left him in a state. After the accident, the Kamishima fell into it. Have you feeling animosity? Is it? Another possible suspect? That person on board was... namely... the rumbling of the sea. Rumbling of over the sea in the early morning. Couldn't that have been the underlying cause of the disaster? That doesn't sound right to me. Damn it! What did I miss? Another possible cause. The fishing boats, the still tide mirror, or another suspect on board the... Shoot! I don't get it! Man. What could it be? Sudden sea disaster. Medium-sized. Missing. Identity unknown. Identity unknown. That one. It's the Omemaru. I remember reading that the identity of one of the passengers aboard the Omemaru was unknown. Couldn't they have been the curse bearer? Interesting. Well, Mr. Wakamura, what do you know of this mysterious individual? The Omemaru? That was Yujiki Nishikawa's boat. As I recall, to the departure declaration, the Omemaru had taken someone on board, someone in business on the mainland who had research to do. But as no name was given, no one had a clue who they were. Oh, I thought the point of these declarations was to keep a record in case of an accident. Sounds to me like someone was careless. Huh, can't deny that. Hi, Minus. Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 21 stamps. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? How are you? We beat Sekiro. So this passenger was never identified. But how you doing? I hope you're doing well today, Minus. Oh my god. My nose? Not nose. I mean nose. Sinuses? My sinuses feel so clogged up, congested. Pain. Actually pain. So this passenger was never identified. No, but mind you, eyewitness reports say that when the Omemaru set sail, the captain was alone on board. You all right? Just finished cleaning the house and stuff. Oh, let's go! Yo, congrats on the house cleaning. Honestly, it's always a struggle to start cleaning, but I'm so glad you got it done and finish it up. Let's go! Yo, great work, great work. Yo, congrats on the house cleaning. Hopefully you're able to rest up now. That sounds like a really productive day. Oh my god. How's Sekiro? Oh, good. We beat it. We beat Sekiro, so we decided to swap to Paranormasight because I only had stream for 2.5 hours and I wanted to do a slightly longer stream. Hi, Biscuit. How you doing? How's the trip? Or how is the trip, actually? I hope you're having a good trip. Yeah, but we beat the boss, and then I'm like, okay, I need more Paranormasight, so I'm gonna stream Paranormasight. So maybe he picked them up from the mainland, or maybe they never boarded to begin with. Who's to say? But do you think it's possible this person could have been the curse bearer? Trip is so great. Went to a Brazilian steakhouse with my mom. Oh, let's go! Yo, that sounds so good. Oh my god. I hope you had a good time and got some good food. Yo, I'm glad to hear the trip's going well, though. Let's go. Could be. If it wasn't Mare, it'd make for a hell of a coincidence, though. Thank you. Of course. I'm so glad to hear you're having a good trip. Also, good food. Oh my god, good food. It's so good on a trip. Unfortunately, since this Nishikawa fellow isn't around, there's no way to find out. Well, I've already apologized, so I can't say much more concerns me anymore. All I care about now is putting an end to the curse of the raging waves. Okay, you're dealt with. I have nothing further to add. I imagine this isn't easy for you, but I appreciate your cooperation. Right. To be frank, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you as soon as possible. But I understand you must have questions, so we'll come back to the latter. For now, ask me whatever you like. That reminds me. Any luck with those hand mirrors, Azumi? No worries. No worries there. Got them all back. Every last one. You must be the fastest mirror collector in Japan. I knew I could count on you. Thanks, Azumi. Oh. Never derailing, but where are we so far in the story? Okay. What do you last remember? For reference? And then I can catch you up from there. Give me whatever you last remember, and then, yeah, I'll catch you up from there. Everyone died. Okay, perfect. Everyone died. So then we actually were able to go back in time, and Yuya was able to get his future memories from one of the ghosts he encountered early on in the game. And from that, he's been working to change the timeline so that not everyone dies. And part of that was getting the hand mirrors back from everyone, since Kikako was using it to kill everyone with. During that time, though, Kikako ended up meeting up with Avi and Cersei, who they had a standoff against, but eventually they were able to disarm her and take her curse stone and get away with it. Then Yumiko and Soto met up with Cersei and Avi, and they started speaking and talking and yapping because Yumiko suspicious of them. Eventually, they relented and gave over all the information and the curse stones to Yumiko, both of them. And then they agreed to help out Yumiko with the investigation because they concluded that the Kippei Koma is a bad guy and needs to be dealt with. In addition to that, Sato met up with the police duo, Yumiko and Soto, and then they found out about the mirror and everything and fixing the curse, the mirror and everything. So they split up and started doing stuff. Sato retrieved the Tamatabako from the Avi Cersei duo because it feels like she's aiming for a double immortality play. She might be aiming for a second 800 years at life. And then on top of that, now Yumiko wanted to meet up with Yuya because they needed a Taishima descendant, and Mare is a Taishima descendant, and Yuya is Mare's child. So they're gonna use Yuya to finally seal away the Raging Waves curse. And that's where we are, basically. This little meetup between them. Are you talking about the mirrors Kikuko Tsutsui were sending out earlier? Huh? How'd you know? I realized they were dangerous, so I had Azumi collect them. Thanks for the recap. No worries. No worries, no worries. Really? Does that mean you figured out they were the targets of a curse? Wait, you knew about that? So it was true. What's the deal with all these things anyways? I see. So those curse stones can be used to kill people instantly? What up, Sinky? What'd I miss? Everything. Yuya's gonna help solve the issue, most likely. What? Yuya's gonna help solve the issue, maybe, as a descendant of Taishima, even though he's not exactly aware of that information. But since Kikuko's curse stone was confiscated, the danger's passed? Ew, what a relief. What I want to know is how you found out that Kikuko intended to use those hand mirrors as the target of her curse to begin with. About that. I'm not sure you'll believe me, but... What? You encountered a Tomokazuki while you were diving and it showed you a vision. That's the long and short of it. Any idea what it means? Paranormal encounters are your area of expertise, after all. I have known instances of phenomena capable of instilling memories, however. Your experience does not seem to fit with any of them. I wonder why the thing looked like you. That's the strangest part in my book. Hold up, you don't think this Tomokazuki could be a kind of curse, do you? It is true that some curses are accompanied by phantoms known as curse echoes. Yet, as the apparition Yuza encountered warned him of impending danger, it seems unlikely to have been the product of a harmful curse. That being said, I'm afraid I cannot begin to guess its true nature. Unlucky. Well, at least the hand mirror curse is dealt with. That's a load off our minds. Right, but we're not done yet. One calamity down, one to go. Oh yeah, guess we can't relax till the curse of the Raging Waves is broken too. Alright, talk to me. Where shall we begin? Breaking the curse? 400 years ago, an Omnioji sealed the entrance to Ryugu in an attempt to contain the curse of the Raging Waves, and left behind instructions as to how the curse can be broken after 400 years had elapsed. There are 3 steps that must be followed. Just 3, huh? First, thou must unbind my seal, risen from the depths with the iron box. Second, thou must offer the still-tied mirror bequeathed by the sacrifice of the sanctuary. Third, let those who share blood with the lost souls of Taishima be the ones to offer appeasement. Okay, if the bloodline of those who lived on Taishima like died out at some point, would it have been cooked? Would it have just been mega cooked? Oh, shoot. I didn't read that. That should be the wording, if I remember correctly. Let's consider each step in turn. Thou must unbind my seal risen from the depths within the iron box. It surfaced when the entrance to Ryugu was unsealed. It stands to reason that the seal mentioned in this first step must have also appeared somewhere. What is the seal anyway? It's the Omnioji's own symbol. The same symbol used to seal the entrance to Ryugu. Hold on. I need to see something. Tomoshige. What specific symbol did he hate? If I can see that, if that's possible. Doesn't seem like I can see it anymore. Dang. I'm curious if this Omnioji symbol is the same as the symbol he hated. I wonder. This is what it looks like. I expect we'll find a mark identical to this one on the map somewhere on the seafloor. The marked location is likely the sanctuary mentioned in the second step. It should be in the vicinity of Kamishima. That would make it somewhere near the place where I went diving this morning. I saw something like that. A hole. Oh, come to think of it, I did see a symbol like that on the seafloor. You're certain? Yeah, it was definitely the same symbol, and it was covered in chains. I guess we'll need to break them. That may be what the Omnioji meant by unbind. Sounds like the first step won't give us too much trouble, at least. Time for me to do an EBs, have fun bonking the— Whoa! No bonking in this game. Have a good night, Hess. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you stopping by. Take care of yourself. Get some good sleep. I hope you rest well and get plenty of good rest and sleep and dreams. Take care, Hess. Sleep well, sleep well. Take care of yourself. I didn't read this. Sounds like the first step won't give us too much trouble, at least. On to the next, then. The second step centers around the still-tied mirror bequeathed by the sacrifice. That's got to be the mirror Mayor Minakuchi found, which we have just retrieved from the shrine in the bay. From what I heard, the mirror is what's been holding the curse in check all these years. That's right. Now it must be offered to the sanctuary. The former site of the Taishima sanctuary should lie in that area. Perhaps that is the location we seek. In that case, I reckon the hole where I encountered the Tomokazuki is the most likely spot. After all, it only appeared a few months back. I can't think of anywhere else it could be. That does seem likely. The only problem is there's no way through. Have a good night, Kate. Sleep well, sleep well. Huh? How's that? Well, there's a powerful current in there. Go in too far and it'd drag you down to the depths in an instant. That does not strike me as a natural phenomenon. It is possible the sanctuary lies within. And perhaps one with the still-tied mirror in hand to pass through safely. That makes sense. Yuza could do it because he's immortal. Sato could do it because she's immortal. It seems the way forward is clear, as far as the first two steps are concerned. Right, that just leaves the third. Final instruction stipulates that a descendant of the Taishima Islanders must carry out these tasks, meaning you, Yuza. So that's why I've been called here, huh? First, I'll need to find the seal on the seafloor and unbind it. After that, all that's left is to take the still-tied mirror through that hole and offer it to the sanctuary. We're counting on you, Yuza. If you pull this off, the curse of the raging wave should be broken for good. Let's hop to it then. I'll take you out in the boat. Thanks, Azumi. Sounds like a job for the patron saint of diving. The patron saint of diving? Who are you talking about? Don't worry about it. It's a private joke. Well, I do hope you're taking this seriously, Yuza. The fate of this curse rests with you. Don't worry, I'll get it done. Breaking curses is what living legends like me are made for. Huh, is that so? Glad to hear it. Okay, Yuza. Before you go, I have one last question to ask you, Yuza. The whole 800-year immortal thing. Oh, and what would that be? Well, how should I put this? It's a delicate subject. Mind if I have a private word? Huh? So, what did you want to talk about? Just so we're clear, if you're looking to grow pearls, I don't know anything about that. That would require delicate handling, but that's not what I meant. Yuza, when you got caught in that disaster 5 years ago, did you by chance encounter a mermaid? Huh? I don't know what you mean. I actually did. I did, but how did you know about that? Good of you to tell me the truth. That makes this easier. As for how I know, that would be because it's the only possible explanation. Meaning... Come now, Yuza. A mermaid has cursed you with immortality. You're an 800-year immortal. What? You can't hide the truth from me. These eyes don't lie. I assume it occurred during the disaster 5 years ago. You must have nearly died. But then you were revived by a mermaid and made immortal. Surely you must have realized this by now. Yeah. You got me. I'm an immortal boy with an undying body. Why did this happen to you, I wonder? I wish I knew. If you can tell me more about it, would you mind filling me in? I suppose that's only fair. What would you like to know? Mermaids. I was wondering, does me being immortal have anything to do with my mom? I mean, is there a chance she could have been a mermaid? None whatsoever. Ah. In all likelihood, you received your immortality from the mermaid Sobe. You see, Mare Minakuchi was a descendant of the clan that was tasked with escorting Sobe back to Ryugu, that much I'm certain of. Is that why she tried to break the curse of the raging waves 5 years ago? I can only assume so. However, as the seal over the entrance to Ryugu had yet to break, things didn't go as planned. Does that mean Sobe could still be nearby? Maybe she's living in the sea around Kamishima. I'm afraid there's little chance of that. See, when the entrance to Ryugu was unsealed 3 months ago, Sobe would have been able to return home. Oh, well, I guess that means Mom's duty was fulfilled in the end. They're at something, at least. Do you know of any way I could meet this mermaid? You don't give up easily, huh? Are you another mermaid fan? Another fan? Those foreigners who visited the island recently were also very keen on meeting a mermaid. Oh, you mean that author and his young guide? Sure do. You've spoken with them, I take it? Actually, no. I never met them. The memories! But I saw them when I had that vision. Is that so? Well, all I can tell you is the same thing I told them. Meeting a mermaid is no longer possible. Does that mean there's no way to visit Ryugu either? The thing is, Ryugu is pretty close to what's typically referred to as the afterlife. You might say it's the space between our world and the land of the dead. And there's no way to travel there? None at all. Sorry, no. You'll just have to accept that. Sag. And there's no other way to travel. Okay. Done. 800-year immortals. Earlier you said a mermaid cursed me? What exactly did you mean by that? That's what it sounds like. For 800 years, you'll be incapable of aging or dying. What is that but a curse? Your very existence defies the laws of nature. You can hardly be termed human. You are now an anomalous being, something closer to a spirit. Is she gonna take me and seal me underground, though? Though, for that matter, I'm in no position to talk. Huh? Still, I do feel sorry for you. What possessed her to curse you, a mere child? I should like to know. I always thought that mermaid saved my life. Was I wrong? Well, that depends on how you look at things. Personally, I wouldn't call what she did saving you at all. At the end of the day, she saddled you with an existence worse than death. Is it that terrible? It's only been 5 years. The people around you probably think you're a late bloomer. But give it another decade or two, and your static appearance will start to stand out. And should you ever meet with a would-be fatal accident in public, it's all over for you. If your immortal nature is exposed, you'll be bombarded with public scrutiny at best. At worst, you'll be captured and experimented on. Either way, from that moment on, you'll never be able to lead a normal life in human society again. Humans have always coveted immortality, countless dream of it even today. But the reality is, only the first few decades of your existence are bound to be enjoyable. It's only going to get harder for you as time goes on. Humans were never meant to live for hundreds of years. A lifespan that long is unendurable. And speaking as a member of law enforcement, the existence of immortal beings must be kept hidden, or all sorts of problems can arise. Problems? Like what? Well, it's not easy to keep a lid on things these days, and it doesn't take much to incite a panic or start a war. Just last year, there was that ruckus over the right of resurrection, if you'll remember. Suffice to say, whenever I track down an 800-year immortal, I can't just leave them be. What are you saying? Are you going to arrest me? Ordinarily, I would. Protocol dictates that I capture any 800-year immortals I find and seal them in an underground vault. That's the fate I was thinking of when I mentioned that being immortal is an existence worse than death. Yeah. Don't worry, I've got no intentions of taking you anywhere just yet. You're a special case. The way I see it, you're essentially the victim here. Not to mention, I need your help breaking the curse of the raging waves. So it seems we'll have to find a way to compromise. I don't know why, but you're looking for information about mermaids as well, right? Join the Bureau! Maybe? Well, for starters, mermaids aren't meant to interfere in the lives of mortals. Even their kinds don't approve of that. Really? In fact, generally speaking, creating an 800-year immortal is flat out forbidden. Despite that, Sobe made you. In other words, this mermaid went out of her way to place a curse on you. I guess that settles it. Her intent wasn't to save me after all. Exactly. I was hoping you'd be able to tell me what made her go that far. No, it actually was to save her. Or save him. Because it's probably like... I don't know. Maybe it's because she knows that he's a descendant. So it's to save the fact that we need a descendant to take care of the curse. Or maybe specifically, it's whatchamacallit? It's the specific issue of brain not braining right now. The brain is not braining. I can't think of it. It's because her and Mare were close, and saving her child was like an act of her friendship, basically, due to their closeness. It's one of those two reasons, I feel like. I feel like it has to be one of those. I'm not sure, but like that's what I'd say or think personally. Based on known info. I was hoping you'd be able to tell me what made her go that far. But it turns out you're just as clueless as I am. Yep. And all we know for sure is that something happened between Sobe and your mother that day. That led to you being made immortal. Whether that was simply to save your life, or for some other reason, that's unfortunately no way of knowing. This former mermaid isn't really helping us. 800-year immortal. There's something else that's been bugging me. Can mermaids create 800-year immortals at will? As in, you don't really have to eat their flesh? Actually, you do. You can't become immortal without ingesting a bit of mermaid flesh, even if it's a tiny piece. However, it's not as simple as cutting off a slice. Mermaid flesh withers away the moment it's severed and loses all its efficacy. How did Tamashige do it then? In order for a mermaid to create an immortal of her own volition, she would have to allow a human to bite her directly. Wait, Tamashige cut the mermaid? How could that happen without the human's consent? I mean, I was barely conscious when I became an undead boy. I mean, 800-year immortal. Like I said, even the tiniest piece, a mere scrap of their tail would do the trick. You could move someone's jaw while they were unconscious and get them to bite. It's not impossible. Oh, damn. Guess it was a lot more forceful than I was imagining. So all you have to do is bite a living mermaid and you become immortal. Pretty much, though I assume a few mermaids would consent to that. So that's how it works. But if the flesh has been severed, ingesting it wouldn't extend your lifespan at all, huh? That's right. Ordinarily, anyway. The Tamatobako is the run back of that, the fix of that. Ordinarily, you mean there's an exception. If a mermaid's flesh is cut within the confines of Ryugu, it won't wither away, it just grows back. Huh. Extra info. Ad should be starting soon, so we might take a quick break for that. Oh, there they are. Speak of the devil, and it will arrive. I kinda gotta pee. Like, kinda, sorta. So maybe I take a quick break. You know, we're on break anyway. I'll quickly take a break. I'm gonna go use the washroom. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna bother doing the BRB screen because it will be pretty fast. I'll be right back. Hold on, BRB. I'm back! You know what I realized I should probably make at some point that I've been holding off on not making because I'm lazy? I should really make a card at some point. I think I tried one day to make a card and I couldn't figure it out at all. Like, I think I was messing around with the website and I low-key just could not. I had no idea what I was doing. I should make a card at some point. And not be lazy. But I'm probably gonna be lazy. I have no idea how that website works. It does not make sense to me. Ahem. Well, I've got you here. I guess I might as well ask. Is there no way to reverse immortality? You wouldn't be the first 800-year immortal to seek that possibility. But unfortunately, the answer is no. The moment you become immortal, you lose your mortal form for good. I see. And there's no way for an 800-year immortal to die other than waiting for their lifespan to end? No, it is simply impossible. That is what makes it a curse. Now that I want to, not that I want to experiment, but what would happen if, say, I threw my body into a furnace or a vat of acid? The instant it resulted in death, you would begin to reform, starting from the part of you with the largest remaining piece of your heart. Every other part of you would then vanish. No matter how beyond repair your body becomes, it will be healed when you resurrect. I see. On the other hand, you won't be healed if your injuries aren't fatal, no matter how badly hurt you are. So at some point with immortality and like that like sequence of what to do, you just start like ending it, right? Like you just start ending it when you get injured. Probably is what I'd imagine. For example, taking the furnace scenario you mentioned, if your body remained in the furnace after you resurrected, you would burn to death again, then revive again, and so on in an endless cycle. All while fully conscious. Shit, sounds like hell. My advice, be careful not to fall into any bottomless pits. Right, now I'll be sure to keep that in mind if I ever go near one. By the way, you mentioned I'd resurrect from the part around my heart. Does that mean that if my head was cut off, only my body would regenerate? Well, yes, that should be the case. What would happen to my consciousness, my memories, my thoughts? All of that is stored in my brain, isn't it? That's a tough one. As I mentioned, every part of you except the one that resurrects will vanish. So it seems likely that everything inside your head, including your consciousness, would vanish too. That can happen? Does that mean my regenerated body would have an entirely new consciousness? Well, it seems 800-year immortals do sometimes have fuzzy memories after they resurrect. But I've never known anyone who tried what you're describing. It's possible your consciousness would be reinstated, carried over just as it was before. That's an interesting thought experiment. Though it's equally possible that it would be divided or become a new entity. There's no way to know unless you decide to test it out yourself. Divided, huh? 800-year immortals. Look, I wish I could make this easier on you, but there's nothing I can do. Yeah. Still, so long as you stay put on this island and keep a low profile, I'm prepared to leave you be. You managed to keep your immortality a secret for 5 years now, after all. Thank you. I swear I'll do everything in my power not to get found out, so please, don't arrest me. Do not arrest me, mermaids. But I'm curious, what were you intending to do if you found a way to meet Sobe? Honestly, at first I just wanted to thank her for saving me, but after what you told me, that's changed. How so? Well, now I'm more curious to hear about why she decided to make me an 800-year immortal and about what happened with my mom that day. Earlier I said this was the best day ever. Yeah, you mentioned it. Can't say I blame you. And I understand where you're coming from, but it just can't be done. Even if I can't meet her, isn't there some way I could learn the truth? Well, you can't ask her directly or communicate with her in any way. I just opened a package and received my own turbo awesome tool. Ooh! What'd you get? What's it do? What'd you get? But you know, I heard you have no memory of the incident 5 years ago. Is that true? Huh? Well, yeah, the doctors reckon it's because of the shock. Even my memories of meeting a mermaid are really hazy. Then isn't it possible Sobe told you something that day? If so, the memory of what you heard must be buried in the depths of your subconscious. If I can find a way to remember it, but I wouldn't even know how to start, where would I find my memory of a mermaid? I don't know. The only piece of advice I have for you is to think back, delve into your memories, and scour them from corner to corner. Think about it. You must have encountered Sobe before. All you need to do is locate your memory of that time. Alright, then. We'd better head back, or your friend will start to wonder what's happened to you. Right, thanks for answering my questions. What'd you get? Welcome back. Everything okay, Yuza? Of course. Of course, if it wasn't, I'd have had to make a dramatic entrance. Haha, glad to see your usual oddball self. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Well, I dare say that covers everything we need to discuss. It's time the two of you were on your way. That curse won't break itself. A really fancy blade for a hand plane woodworking tool. Ooh, nice. I've been getting shorts of tools recently. But specifically, it's tools. Well, not tools. Specifically, the shorts I'm getting is some guy who takes these like gems and rocks and minerals or something, and like hits them with a type of hammer tool or chisel tool to work them into a spearhead. A spearhead. He turns them into a spearhead. A moose mallet or something like that. Something like that. Napping? Is that what it's called? Pretty neat. Yeah. It's pretty cool to watch how like precise they make it and how like symmetrical they manage to make it, even when they're like not using like a precision tool, but like kind of smacking the edges and letting pieces like shave off. It's pretty cool. Come on, Yuza. The future of Kamishima is riding on us. Right. Now I'll do everything I can. Minakuchi Yuza. If you end this curse, I'll see to it that the rumors about you go away and that you're hailed as a hero of Kamishima. So get it done. You hear that, Yuza? This is a chance to clear your name for good. Sounds like a fair deal. You can count on me, Mr. Wakamura. Oh. Oh. Ready to roll, Yuza? You got that bronze mirror with you? Yep, I got it right here. Ready when you are. Guess we better start by finding the seal. That needs to be the Unbound, or whatever. Right. I shouldn't have too much trouble finding it again. It's somewhere near the hole I found last time. Actually, you might want to get in some practice first, just to make sure you'll have the strength to take care of it when you get there. Ugh, I almost forgot how badly I did before. I guess it's only natural you'd be worried about me after that performance. Good luck, Yuza. I'll be waiting there for you. New blade is the bomb, though. Let's go! Yo, I'm glad to hear you got a cool blade. I'm glad to hear it's I'm glad to hear it's a helpful tool because, oh my god, the pains you have described when it comes to tools. Gee. Okay, I have the oxygen to survive a little bit longer. Okay. Okay, I've put off diving, so let's get our diver rank up a little bit. More diving. Here you go. Dive. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. It's risky to go for one more. Take me up, take me up. Okay, we're good. Whew. Wait, does woodworking fall into the figure stuff you work on, Norax? Or does it fall into a whole different category of stuff? Cool. Fun. Take me up, take me up. That's a separate project, set of projects, hobby. The word I'm looking for is hobby. Oh, I got you. Hey, W hobby. I got you. I got you. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. I hope you're enjoying it. Picking up a hobby is so fun. Like, it's so nice to pick up a hobby. Especially if it's like something you really enjoy too. Like, sheesh, W hobbies. Okay, here we go. When I unboxed the thing, I heard the Heyyo 2 choir music. Wait, W. Wait, W choir music. Hello. The Heyyo 2 choir music. Oh my god. That sounds so good. Oh my god. I only get that for... Okay, I get the Zelda chess theme when I open a new phone. And when I open, like, a new PC. I think it's, like, anything tech, electronics. Whenever I open one of those, that's when I get the music in my head. Go up. It can take pretty long, honestly. Okay, that was kind of risky. Almost drowned. Valid. I like getting new gadgets and be like, yippee! Okay, let's get level 7 and then maybe we cook to the hole. What? Where even is the hole? Oh, it's over there. Boom. Boom. What's that? Oh, just a shell. Okay, let's pull up. There you go. Pretty far. Okay, we're good though. Okay. Rank up. Swim faster is always good. Okay, let's try checking out the hole then. And see how it goes. There it is. Where's the seal? The current's too strong. The mirror isn't enough. What am I missing? Oops. Whoops. Whoopsies. Whoops. I didn't think I'd die. I did not think I'd die. My bad. Okay, I need to find the seal somewhere. I'll take that. Maybe it's up top, like this way. That's like a horrible end for him. Yeah, because he just keep respawning down there. And then you just keep perma-dying over and over in a current place that you can't, like, get rid of as well. Because that current's, like, way too strong. He can't stop that either. I'm gonna need more. Okay. He can't escape there, so it's essentially his description of the vat of acid or the infinite furnace that he mentioned, except it's infinite drowning. The only way you can get out of that is like natural land formation shifts, right? That's the only way I can imagine to get out of that, is like the terrain just starts naturally shifting over time as like the Earth's plates move. Drowning for 800 years? Yeah, that's the thing. Would 800 years even be enough for that process of like plate movements to happen? Because I doubt it. You'd have to probably get like really lucky, I'd imagine, right? So I think he would be drowning for 800 years. That's not a great thought, honestly. 800 years drowning is pain. I can't make it. Dang. Dang. Yeah, 800 years of drowning would be so... pain. I feel like drowning already is like a pretty painful... one of the more painful ways to die, right? What are these? From experience, it sucks. Experience? I'd imagine. I feel like the pressure of water entering your lungs. Oh god. 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 Please, 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 please. I feel like the pressure of water entering your lungs would be so pain. It would like really hurt. Someone tried to drown. Really? Wait, that's crazy. What the heck? That's messed up. That's actually messed up. Oh my god. I'm glad you're okay. That's insane. Yeah, that... I guess it would hurt a lot, huh? So I'm assuming it's like the pressure into the lungs that's kind of the painful part. Save? Hello? Who's trying to drown you guys? Hello? Y'all made like enemies of the mafia. That's just a thing at water parks, I guess. I don't think I've been drowned at a water park before. I guess I haven't been to very many water parks, to be fair. In my case, it was just some random mean girl. Ah, I see. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. People suck. People suck. Oh, shoot. Okay, we go back. The lazy river, the water slide, the guy who tries to drown you, the tide pool. Ah, yeah. He must be paid to be there, honestly. Okay, tide pools though are so good. They're so hype. I'm assuming tide pools are the wave pools, right? I'm assuming that's the wave pools, right? Because, oh my god, I love wave pools.
What?
Wait, Loaf, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Wait, I feel like you ended early. What up, Loaf? If you haven't already, go check out Loaf. Loaf is a, hold on. Can I pause in here? I can't pause in here. I'll just go. What the heck is that emote? I'm too tired of my Fridays now. I see. I got you. If you haven't already, please go check out Loaf. Loaf is a shrine priest VTuber who does a lot of variety. Lot of 3D modeling. Also hosts monthly events where you can submit songs, and he will put the ones he likes the most onto a cassette tape based on a specific theme. So he's running that right now. So if you want to suggest any songs for the next couple of days, today, tomorrow, day after, he will take them and he will put them in a spreadsheet, go over them, and maybe put them on a cassette. So already go give him a follow, check him out, give him a follow, show him some support. One of my longest acquaintances I've known on Twitch. So go check him out. Go show some support. You can press the follow button in the chat or the link in chat as well. I don't think there's a link in chat. There is a link in chat as well. Go show him out. Go check him out. I also have this. There's an arriving one. Okay, thanks, Loaf. Think fast. Has anyone ever tried to drown you in a water park? What the no? We should fix that. I don't have slots for the reverse though. Oh, the leaving. I got you. Pain. Wait, Loaf, you don't want to be drowned in the water park like everyone? Like everyone else? 12 songs per person. Wait, it's 12 songs? Wait, W. Wait, drown. That is what it said. Well, yeah, welcome in. How's the thing? I saw the crazy scene you made. Tide pools are like an aquarium thing, but you knew what I meant. Okay, got you. I did. They're so fun. I love wave pools. Leaving? Wait, come back. I thought it said draw. Oh, same difference. I think we ought to remedy this regardless. Well, if we get in the pool. Everyone's had an attempted drowning at a water park, as we just discovered. Yeah, everyone. That's chill. I took 3 days making the mini game, all for these bozos to finish all the content in 5 minutes. Oh. Awkward. Yo, next month's RCL, you start from the end of this one, and you have enough content for 20 minutes. Easy. I do gotta wonder if anyone's actually died at one of those water parks. I'm sure water parks have a lot of deaths. Not a lot, but a fair amount. I'd estimate in the 500s to 5,000. Next RCL, 0 minigame? What? Come on, Loaf. At least 30 minigames. Minimum. But we're currently playing Paranormasight. Oh, I'm Fadelessword, most believe very Fadeless. Actually, I'm just destroying price. Art produce, platform, traditional office, RPGs, and nothing as well. We're currently playing Paranormasight because we beat Sekiro earlier today. So I didn't want to end stream. So slow down. Ooh. I don't want to end stream. So we are playing Paranormasight now. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Slow down. Hello. Plenty. There's one water park that was so hazardous but fun. It got shut down after a cavalcade of incidents and lawsuits, but people still miss it. That's fair. I know one shut down after someone flew off their slide. I feel like that's the easiest way to shut down. I know he's fucking Animal Crossing villager. Chill guy. In fact, you shouldn't have that emote. You shouldn't have that emote, Loaf. You should not have that emote. It doesn't suit you. But I'm glad you had a good stream. Honestly, it looked really cool. I threatened Mofu to drive for me. It's literally me. What do you mean? Shut your trap. That is not you. And you... Poor Mofu. Water parks are as low-key scary. Yeah, I'd say so. It can be. It kind of depends, honestly. Let me find the name again. But yeah, water parks in general are a hazard apparently. It depends how much safety you put in on them. I mean, it's the same thing as like roller parks. What are they called again? Amusement parks. Amusement parks. We're currently diving because we need to upgrade some of our stats so we can do other important content. But yeah, we're exploring more story of Paranormasight. We defeated the last boss of Sekiro as well. But now we're just chilling. Chilling away. Collecting things underwater so I can become a better diver. So that I can get rid of the ancient evil ruining the lands. Have a good one, Broke. Oh, yeah, bonus. That's nice. Bonus is good. User time. What's this? Oh shit, I should have upgraded something. Action Park. Action Park was so absurdly accident prone, it earned itself nicknames like Accident Park, Class Action Park. Okay, wait. Class Action Park goes so hard though. Class Action Park goes so hard. Yo, whoever's the first person who came up with that peaked. Class Action Park's crazy. They peaked on that. Class Action Park. That's like a peak. Like I think if I name something Class Action Park in that scenario, I think that is genuinely the best thing I will ever name anything ever. I'm stuck. It's cooked. It's over for me. Drown? Ha! Lived. Now get in the water park, loaf. Local residents as hospital staff. Really? Damn, they cooked. Get wrecked, loaf. I'm surprised there aren't more horror movies that take place at water parks. The issue, well, I guess you could do nighttime, but the issue is a lot of horror movies rely on the scenario of darkness to help with their ambience, right? Because, I mean, dark, scary, right? So it's kind of hard to do like different locations in dark settings, and water parks fall into like one of those little too hard to do ones, I'd say. So that's probably why there aren't more. Oh my god, isn't the creator of Weapons or the director of Weapons, one of them, is making a new horror movie? I kind of want to watch that. Because honestly, Weapons was fun. Weapons was fun in like a stupid, silly way. Especially the ending, because it was so dumb at the ending. But it was honestly really fun to watch. Best part, this place was around. Hold on. Gotta lock in for a sec. This place was around in the 80s and 90s, so you could dead ass just buy alcoholic drinks on the park grounds, like a pittance too. Oh my god. Alcohol in public pools, nothing can go wrong. Never! Actually, I guess to be fair, you can do that at all-inclusive resorts, because all-inclusive resorts give you infinite drinks and right poolside, so You can. What movies are they coming, which I haven't heard of? The director or creator of Weapons. If you've seen Weapons, the horror movie, that one, they're making a different movie. Don't remember the name, but they're making something. Drink and swim? I think that's what you can do. You can do that at all-inclusives. I don't know if it's... You can also eat and swim, to be fair. But to be fair, those pools are like standing pools, basically. Imagine it fit those childhood gone wrong FNAF. Oh, that could work. Pittance is crazy. Funnily enough, among Gen Xers from New Jersey, there's a joke of, you grew up in the 80s New Jersey if you've been seriously injured at Action Park. Oh my god, that's crazy. I have 11 beers and then jump off the diving board. Classic, honestly. They should learn to be exclusive again. They're exclusive... Actually, okay, the best all-inclusive resorts are the ones that kids aren't allowed to go to. Those are hype. And adult-only, all-inclusive resorts, those are hype. How's that inclusive? Well, the inclusive part is the free food and drinks you get. That's the inclusive part. Not the children that aren't allowed to be accompanied. I did. Weapons was solid. I love to see. I know. I'm looking forward to their next movie. Although the endings of Weapons was so silly too. Real tie. W tie. It ain't all inclusive now, is it? I'm gonna guide your eyes back to Ty's comment because he's right. There are all inclusive resorts that are kids allowed as well. My react, there's no way you can be using that emote after you added it. There are all-inclusives that allow you to have kids show up, and then ones that are adult-only. The recent one I went to was adult-only, and honestly, it was so nice. So nice. The food was top tier. No serving sizes for like children either. It was like all like high, like filling serving sizes. It was so good. It was so good. As for class action parks accidents, there were so many non-fatal ones. Nobody bothered recording them. There were a daily occurrence. However, there were 6 fatal incidents over the span of 7 years that got absolutely banger names. Oh my god, hit me. If you're trying to have a nice peaceful time, random unsupervised, yeah, 100%. Like, they're good for when you have kids and you need to bring them somewhere where they can just eat and like do stuff to their heart's content. All-inclusive fits that well. If you're trying to like chill and relax and just kind of have a good vacation though, yeah, the unsupervised children absolutely ruin that. Exclusively ruin that. And I'm gonna blame Lofi for this. It's his fault. Me? Supervise the children better, Loaf. I'm adding another emote. Oh my god, what did you find? You need a me emote. Like an all caps me emote. I feel like that fits you too well. Such as the Tarzan swinging drowning. swing drowning, the wave pool fatalities, 3 of them, the cannonball loop accident, and my personal favorite, the kayaker electrocution of 1984. That's so good. Oh my god. Who's naming these? Did anything good happen in 1984? The bites. Me? Dude, what's wild? I feel like me, like the... You know the... You remember the gif of like of Jay, like the one gif Jay had? Or was the guy pointing to himself and it was like me? I feel like that fits really well. Unsupervised kids where... Oh my god, we're so good. Where when you tell them off for actively trying to annoy you, the parents rush in and start a fight. Start a fight with you for daring to chastise their failure of a child. That's a classic, though. That's a real classic. White background or transparent background? Transparent would be good. Do you find it already? Alright, let's go dive in. Good. Looks like that powerful current has receded. Thanks, Loaf. Or when they nearly drown you and then you get yelled at. Why would... Yeah, that's insane you'd get yelled at after that. Good. Looks like the powerful current has receded. I should be able to make it through now. Only way to find out. Oh, here's the hole. Here's the hole we started in. Think. Can I think? Me? God, it's so good. Me praying for children to follow and annoy Fade to wherever he goes. I'm going to your home. So, you deal with them. Can I think? Looks like I can. My home! Mm-hmm. And then you're gonna deal with them. This place feels vaguely familiar. Have I been here before? Maybe I'm just imagining things. Gotta hit them like the Pied Piper. What's the tongue twister again with the Pied Piper? This place feels vaguely familiar. Okay. I guess we'll just keep diving. Oh, it has a bottom. Okay. There's a tunnel here. Is this the right way? Off a cliff. Oh? There's an open space here, but it's pitch dark. Could this be the sanctuary? Good thing I brought my flashlight. Let's see. Too dark to see anything, but I can feel a presence here. Maybe I should try switching on my flashlight. Oh god. Okay. There, now I can see. Time to have a good look around. Thinking. That's weird. I felt a presence just now, but it's like it vanished the second I switched on my flashlight. From what I saw, the space up ahead doesn't look all that big. I should head in and take a good look around. No, you gotta weaponize. Not the weapons. If they land on someone at the bottom, they'd still be a weapon. From what I think, I saw a space up ahead that doesn't look... I should head in and take a good look around. Floor. There's a lot of puddles on the floor. I'd better watch my step. Right? Hard to get my bearings, but I think this is the right. Nothing here but a wall. Behind. If I turn around, all I can see is the way I came through. Left. This would be the left of the entrance, I think. Nothing here, though. I can't tell which direction I'm going in. Okay, deeper. This way should take me further in. Looking like a horror game? They actually turned down the spookiness of this game from the first game. So sit down, Loaf. Lock in. Get yourself ready. They lessen the horror elements to make it more accessible to more people. You're welcome, Loaf. This was for you. This way should take me further in. That stone archway over there, could that be the entrance to Ryugu? I should take a closer look. I don't trust it. It is less. There's a whole news article about it. Happy for you, Loaf. Don't respond to that man. That man needs to lock in for divinity. Divinity. It's over. Turn it back on. Do you beat the game? Not yet. Oh, are you close? A stone archway. It could be the entrance to Ryugu. But nothing happens when I go near it. I guess humans really can't travel there after all. I need to try it out too. Oh, are you planning to play Divinity? Oh, are you planning to play Divinity before the release of the new game? Back to Animal Crossing. Sit back down. I think it's 1/4 of the final arc. Did you get that 1/4 today? Or like, did you like play a lot? Divinity, my favorite. Norex, you've been going through like all of those types of games, like Divinity, Baldur's. Forget about that. That'll be cool, but nah. Forgot about that. That'll be cool, but nah. After BG3 made me want to try. I got you. Makes sense. Nothing happens when I go near it. I guess humans really can't travel there after all. Watching this dude do this whole detective thing on this lady. Okay, I don't know what this man's talking about. So all I need to do to break the curse is to leave the bronze mirror here, right? Think? I'm sure I felt a presence back there. What was that about? It seemed to vanish whenever I switched on my flashlight. Ah. The second I turn off, the presence starts again. Can't figure out what direction the sensation's coming from. I did a full collab with 3 other people playing through Divinity Original Sin 2. 1 session a week, 3 hours per session. Took a year. Oh my god. I don't think I could handle a year-long collab. I think I'd perish. And said that her daughter is borrowing clothes to look over, etc. Then gave a joke that her husband is a... Synchro, I don't know what you're talking about. Light on. There you are. You'd be happy to know that I'm on my 3rd one now. Oh! Oh. I hope you're having fun. I don't know. I feel like a year-long collab, I can't. Ah, what the hell was that? The mermaid. This is the mermaid. Wait a minute. Is that the mermaid Hayase? Not in the flesh, but what is it called? A curse echo? Like, it's the imprint of a curse? Oh, what if this mermaid echo indicates the presence of the curse? If so, now's my chance to offer up the still tide mirror. Hold off. No, I shouldn't rush this. I've got to keep a cool head. Down archway? Wait a minute, is that... Okay. He's spamming me. Okay, hold off. Turn back? No. Why would I turn back? She's here to help us. Holy shit, that nearly gave me a heart attack. Is that the presence I've been sensing all this time? Turn back? Okay. This changed nothing. Would that be the entrance to Ryugu? Okay. Me too as well. Wrong! Sit down! Oh my god, this theme is going crazy. This theme is so good. Okay. Mermaid Hayase. Okay, here's the mirror. Now, curse of the raging waves. Heed my call and trouble us no more. Oh wow, you can really see the static effect on the white screen. August 7th, 1908X, afternoon. Ah, there you are. Good work out there. We felt it the moment you pulled it off. The curse of the raging waves is gone for good, and it's all thanks to you. Indeed, a job well done. The cursed aura that once enveloped the island has faded without a trace. Really? We sure can tell, but turns out it worked. You hear that, Yuza? You did it. Curse is gone. This is the end of the game? I think there's more, because we still have to bring the man trying to massacre the entire island to justice, I think. So I think there should be more. Did it. What you mean, let him live? Luffy supports criminals. This isn't the Luffy I knew. Luffy used to never support criminals, and now anytime I'd mention a criminal character to Luffy, he'd say, no, 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 no. Never. Kick a puppy while you're at it? Guys, this Luffy guy is kind of a sick freak. No? He's kind of a sick, twisted freak. A freako, even. Leave my people out. Yeah, now we can finally relax. Well, that is certainly one problem taken care of. Now my assistant and I can focus on another issue that requires our attention. Already? Sounds like you've got a lot going on your plate. Wait, it was a joke! Nah, he wasn't joking. Luffy said he'd rather kick a puppy than jaywalk. Here, I'll stop him for you, Norex. Hit him with the 1-2. Naturally, our convenience is of little concern to the paranormal. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Huh? Oh, hey, Tsukasa, what's up? Not you. I'm talking to Miss Shiki. There's a call for you over at the station, ma'am. A call? I suppose this must be a police matter. Understood. I'll head over there right away. You'll have to excuse us, but if there's anything else, feel free to contact me. I will. Thanks for everything. So, Spill, what happened with the curse? It's gone. Yuza ended it. Yeah, nice one, Yuza. You know, I reckon I've got a knack for this. Maybe I'll go into the curse breaking business. Hit me up if you ever need any more curses broken. Haha, you never know. That might be your true calling. Maybe it suits you even better than being an Ama diver. Come to think of it, we better let old man Wakamura know how it all went down. Where'd he get off to anyway? Don't ask me. Maybe he went home. Probably. How about it, Yuza? Wanna go see him? Yeah, okay. I suppose we did make that deal. But I can wait till after I've had the chance to change clothes and take a breather. I'm beat. Fair enough. I guess it's not like there's any hurry, huh? In the meantime, I'll go work on the boat. Let's meet up later, yeah? As for me, I'll track down Sato and Suyu and fill them in later. Sequel setup? I think... Okay, this game's a sequel for a prior game already. But I think if they make sequels for this game, I think it ends up being like unrelated events. And not like... Because none of the characters in this game are from the previous game. So it feels like the characters they do are either like brief mentions of characters, because there have been like mentions of like the previous game, but nothing like specific. Spotted 3 people jaywalking at a busy intersection with red light, slowed down traffic as they casually strolled across the road. Can we kick them? Ask Loaf! Ask Loaf! By the way, Yuza, you haven't given up on finding that mermaid, have you? Any new leads? Sort of. Miss Shiki shared some information with me earlier when she pulled me aside. Really? No, I guess experts on the supernatural would know about mermaids too, huh? So, what did she say? Did you find out what you have to do to meet one? Actually, it turns out that the mermaid who saved me isn't in this world anymore. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It means she's gone back to Ryugu, to the world beyond. Apparently it's a place between this world and the world of the dead. Wait, really? Does that mean the mermaids aren't from our world? Why are you hiding, Loaf? Answer confidently! I guess not. Well, sounds like you've hit a dead end. Is that it? Oh. Hey, Mr. Wakamura, you in? We've come to tell you the good news. Yusa did it. He broke the curse, so you'd better keep up your end of the deal. Maybe he didn't hear you. Hey, anybody home? I'm coming in. Huh? The door's already open. That's weird. Mr. Wakamura? What the? Ooh. He's kind of cleaved as well, which is the Heyyo curse. Huh. Is he dead? He's very dead. He might have gotten hit by a dismantle even. Got hit by a Yode ult? Okay. Loaf made a League reference and I made a JJK reference. Damn, that looked familiar? No. I've never seen someone cut in half lying on the ground like this before in my life. Me? Dog damn it, Loaf. At least clean up after me? Ah, Mr. Wakamura, don't tell me he's... I don't believe it. That wound, did a curse cause this? But we ended the curse, didn't we? Looks like the game's not over yet. Damn. That's another curse issue down, but we're not through. Hi, Iru! How you doing? How's the puzzle? How'd the puzzle go? Oh my god, okay. Rating waves down. How long is this game? Pretty long! I think it's I don't remember the estimated time. 15 hours? 16 hours? Somewhere around there. And then streaming adds a plus like 1.5 to 2 times length. My camera? Oh no! No one noticed pain! No! Camera, why? No! Oh my god, that sucks so much. Hopefully you can get a new one or get that one fixed. Camera pain. I hope at least the puzzle went well for the length that the camera was working. I don't know if it overheated or what. We'll check tomorrow. Got you. Hopefully it's not broken. I hope it's not broken. Replacing hardware is pain. I hope it's okay. Hopefully before that happened, you had a good stream though. No one noticed for 30 minutes. Pain. Pain. That happens though. Pain. I've had reverb on for like 40 minutes to 50 minutes and no one said anything before. Is it ever show, but the puzzle is also pain? You're doing the Mao Mao puzzle, right? The apothecary mixed episode scene mixture puzzle, yeah? Yep, yeah. That looks very hard to solve. Oh my god. Congrats on being second. Thank you! Thank you! Yeah, we beat it in 2.5, and then I'm like, okay, I need Paranormasight now. That's one of those moments where a new chatter comes in. Hey, why are you still... And then everyone notices. That is one of those moments, huh? Oh my god. I think I've only done one stream like this, but I had a whole stream where I was muted and talking the whole time. And then I ended and I'm like, oh, I was muted. Oh, Sag. Thankfully, it was only like a... What was it? Like hour-long stream. It was chill. But yeah, that puzzle looks so hard. But you got it. Honestly, the progress I saw looked like so good. So, honestly, W. This game is fascinating, but I should go to bed 2 hours ago. Have a good time, so everyone. All good, Jefferson. Have an amazing night. Sleep well, sleep well. Do not even worry about it. The VOD will be on YouTube. So if you ever want to like check back on the game, it will be there. Don't even worry about Jefferson. It is very late. So please take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. Rest up. Sleep well. It is very late. So please have a good rest and take care of yourself. I appreciate you dropping in. I love this game, man. I know. It's so good. Oh my god. Wakamura being dead, though? I was not prepared for that to have happened. Holy moly. I was not ready for Wakamura to be dead after I solved everything. Oh, we also got our diving level up. Also, Loaf, you must love League of Legends if you made a League of Legends reference before a JJK reference. Just saying. Anyways, phone call. Just when the curse of the raging waves has been lifted and it seems Kamishima no longer has any curses left to fear, Yamago receives a phone call that changes everything. Uh-oh. Hello, this is Shiki speaking. Also, oh wait, hold on, we have ads, so we'll wait there. Shiki being a mermaid was so cool too. Yumiko being a mermaid, and then like I realized it like a second before I read the files too, because the whole like one-off like her story clicked about how she turned into a person, into a person, and then like because of love, and then the like brainwave just clicked that that random mention in her profile that she really loves her husband a lot, and then the like two little bits and pieces of that clicked, and I'm like, hold on a second. The clicking Lamau, yeah, it clicked, and then I immediately read the file, and then I'm like, oh great. Very clever. It was so clever. Oh my god. It's like such a minor detail until you read the file too, but like it just clicks when you think about it. It's like, why did they have this? And then they tell you that story. I'm like, wait a minute, and then Cersei adds onto it by, Abby didn't notice, huh? So good. She mentions it so often, so I knew. Yeah. There has to be something important, and then it clicks, and I'm like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. No mermaids left, though. Also, Sato's plan for doubling up on immortalities, or at least what seems to be doubling up on immortality, seems interesting. He's just a little silly. He's just here for the fun, and honestly, fair enough. If I go on a vacation, it's for the fun, you know? True love, so romantic! Thank you for the Titanic flute, Norax. Just wait for the rest of it. Oh my god, I'm so ready. Oh my god, I forgot bro is added it as an emote now. So I just see the emote pop up and I'm losing it. I don't know how, or I guess Lofi dug them up by finding the artist. But these three got added, and each time they show up, they just kill me. The romantic levels are through the roof. Oh my god, that's crazy. Whew. Those emotes are so crazy. Miss Shiki, it's me, Ide, from the Mie Police Department. Oh, Detective Ide, what is it? A real menace. Right after we got your call, we went to look into Yamashina, and the coma guy you mentioned was working for him. Oh, that's right. How'd it go? Well, not well, that's for sure. We found the old man murdered in his own home. Ikoma still has the curse, and Ikoma did a little betrayal, is my guess. What? About Yamashina. What on earth happened to Yamashina? Well, we tried getting in touch with the secretary first, but he wasn't responding to any attempts to contact him. So we went to his house together, but ended up having to use a spare key to get in there, as there wasn't anyone else around. And after looking around for a bit, we found what looked like a cell in one of the outlying buildings that had been shut up tight. A cell. Yep, we found Yamashina there, collapsed in a pool of blood. We called an ambulance right away, but we could tell at a glance it was already too late. That bad, was it? Worse than bad, just remembering sent shivers down my spine. He had this massive wound, like a sharp blade had sliced right through his torso, bone and all. What? First thing that came to mind was the skeletons in the Toba case. Pretty reminiscent, don't you think? Huh. Very, but it couldn't be. Is there a second curse stone? Are there 2 curse stones? Because there's a Tomashige curse stone. But what if someone else from the family also had the same type of regrets? The Tyra clan maybe. Of course there is, Fade. What do you think? Man, I hate you. Take those glasses off. Shrug? What? Either I'm just affirming your assumptions. I don't like when you do that. I don't like when you affirm my assumptions. It makes them feel wrong, Satch. I feel like, okay, either he can make a proxy stone, which we've never seen before, I think, or he can do, or there's another person from the Tyre clan who had a very similar type of regret to make a stone. Those are my 2 guesses right now. Time for lunch, then nap. Have fun, everyone. Take care, Norax. Have a good one, have a good one. Have good food and naps. Take care, take care. Do you have an estimated time of death? We're still investigating, but the blood wasn't even dry. I'd put it within the past few hours. The curse stone housing the curse of Tomashige has been in my possession the entire time. There's no way anyone could have used it. What if you used it? My thoughts exactly. Yamashina is quite the big shot in politics and business around these parts. There's worry news of his death might cause a stir, so the higher-ups will probably want us to keep mum about it for now. I see. That might be for the best, yes. Weren't there a load of rumors about some succession crisis going on with him? There were indeed. Though according to the man himself, he'd already chosen his successor, and handed him his will to his lawyer to boot. Whoa, really? That should make things go more smoothly, I guess. Wait, you don't think there's the possibility that might have served as a motive? You mean the culprit might have been mad they weren't chosen as a successor? I can see that if he hadn't left a will, but you said he had, right? True, perhaps they didn't know about it. Either way, there are more people out there who'd want Yamashina dead than you can shake a stick at. Finding our culprit based on motive alone will prove tricky. I see. Yamashina. Still, can't imagine you'd be able to swing around a katana in that tiny little room. This wouldn't be the work of some supernatural phenomenon again, would it? I'm afraid that's looking quite likely. Jeez, you sure can do some terrifying things with these curses. This man's just a normal dude. How are we even meant to investigate this stuff? Our usual methods don't mean a thing if you can just curse someone to death like that. It's not wrong. About Ikoma. Oh yeah, we looked into it, and we were able to confirm Yamashina had a man called Kipe Ikoma working for him. From what I hear, the guy's also wanted for solicitation of murder. He is, although we only have testimony to go on right now, so we can't say anything for certain. Still, him having the same exact name as the victim in the Toba skeleton case is pretty damn confusing. It seems Ikoma gave a cursed stone to a dangerous tool that lets you curse others to death to a local woman with the intent of causing a massacre. Jeez, scary to think there are tools like that around. Wait, what happened with that woman then? She's been apprehended, but it seems she won't be able to talk for a while. Could we ask you to handle taking her in as well? Oh boy, got it. I'll make the necessary arrangements. Thank you, Detective. I'll let you know the details later. Ikoma. Oh yeah, about Ikoma. Someone apparently spotted his company car stopped outside Yamashina's place today. So I had a warrant put out for him as a person of interest. Oh, impressive. Quick thinking. Impressively quick thinking. Well done, Detective. By the way, there's a high chance that Yamashina was killed by a curse contained in one of those curse stones I just mentioned. Oh man, I figured that might be the case. If Ikoma did indeed stop by Yamashina's house today, he's looking increasingly suspect. Yeah, looks like we should prioritize tracking him down. But it sounds like the guy was a favorite of Yamashina's, if anything. If he really is the culprit, what could have driven him to kill the man he owed so much to? I can only assume they had some sort of falling out, perhaps over the matter of succession or the like. I'd assume, okay, my guess is Ikoma got mad when he said Tsukasa is gonna be the successor. As a random guess. I'd assume that Ikoma was the successor of Yamashina mentioned, but it seems that wasn't the case. Either way, I think we could definitely say he's up to something, especially if the solicitation of murder stuff is true. I'll step up the pace of the search for him. You two take care, alright? I'll get in touch if there's anything else to share. Please do. Strange. Very strange. From the sounds of things, we should make dealing with this Ikoma our first priority. I wonder how Cersei and Avi fared in their search. I imagine they made it back to the mainland by now, but we have yet to hear anything from them. Ikoma might still have access to this curse too. The situation is more dangerous than I thought. We should probably get back to the mainland as soon as possible. About that, it seems the last ferry off the island has already left for today. Oh darn it, that means we're stuck here as well. Okay, it's better they're stuck here because there's a murder here. We'll have to stay on Kamishima for tonight, yes. I'll arrange somewhere to stay. Nothing to be done about it, I suppose. Thank you, Soto. It won't be long before the sun sets. And yet I can't help but feel like there's another storm brewing on the horizon. We've really dealt with 2 curses, but this Heiki curse won't leave us alone. And that's on pause. Okay. How late is it? Okay, I still have ice cream time. All right. Put me in another. Despite being tasked by Yumiko to search for Ikoma, Avi, who has fulfilled the goal of his trip, and Cersei, feeling better with the curse of the raging waves cleared, chose not to return to the mainland straight away and have fun sightseeing in Kamishima. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean they're still sightseeing in Kamishima? Oh, ice cream. Wander! I'm gonna put a curse on Wander specifically. I will curse Wander specifically. All my resentment, all my hatred will go to Wander. I'm gonna make a curse stone that targets Wander. For what? For taking ice cream. Oh wait, I have some ice cream mochi. Oh wait, really? Ice cream? I said, wow, I still have time to get ice cream even after I do this chapter, most likely. And then Wander started taking the ice cream. So now I'm gonna make a curse stone targeting him specifically as my resentment and regrets and hatred for him stealing my ice cream. Giggle, and Lofi will be hit by the side effects of it too. I don't deserve this. No, you do. You earned it even. Oh dear. I can't believe Avi didn't leave. I can't believe these two stayed on Wakashima. Or Wakashima? Kamishima. We were doing so much better after the curse got lifted. I didn't notice the time. We got so carried away with sightseeing. It's already pitch black out here. You're right. Time sure flies. The last ferry already left, so I guess we'll have to find a place to stay for the night. Shouldn't we be heading back to the mainland to go to after Ikoma? Well, there's only so much we can do now. It's not as though we're being paid for it, so let's not lose sleep over it. I feel like there's gonna be one more reset. I feel like we can't solve this in this timeline. Even though it's going really well in this timeline, I feel like this timeline has one more reset if I was to throw out a guess. I see. Very pragmatic of you. Think. After everything we went through to get the Tama Tobacco, we ended up just handing it to that girl without a second thought. I have a feeling this journey has come to an end. No need to stress ourselves any further. It really has grown quite dark anyway. We should find a place to sleep. Although it's not that late, it gets dark quickly after the sun sets, and the streets empty out just as fast. Oh my god, the stars look so pretty. Illuminated only by the dim glow of a few streetlights and the stars, the island feels calm. Um. Guys. Can I notice him? Leave it? No, you sit back down. If I look away, he gets closer, huh? Whoa, there's someone there. That's terrifying. I'm out. No. He's a normal guy. He's just a businessman. Well, I thought I'd recognize that voice, so it was you, Mr. Barnum. Mr. Ikoma. What? How did Ikoma get to Kamishima Island? Wasn't he afraid of the ocean? We need to keep our guard up around Ikoma. If he tries anything, I'm counting on you, Cersei. You see, he's just a normal businessman. I'll leave the talking to you. Huh? Weren't you the one put in charge of the search? I'm counting on you. Get the info we need. Okay, leave it to me. You see, love, he's just a normal businessman. I get the shivers just looking at this guy. What a creep. Damn. A normal creep? He is a creep. I do agree, he's a creep. So when did you get to Kamishima? Did I surprise you? I arrived on a chartered boat just before sunset. He is a creep. Look at this man's, look at his face, man. Oh, for sure. Especially if he stalks up in the shadows. Oh my God, he's such a creep. He's such a creep. Okay, his smile feels so forced though. This is my sleep paralysis demon. What were your first impressions of him? Actually, it was a creep. I had no trust in him because he was stalking them the entire time, which was already insane if he's just trying to ask what their impressions are about the area. Like, you don't stalk someone for that, you know? And then he just appears, and then he's like trying to be all buddy-buddy, which already feels really creepy as well. And then, yeah, that was my first thoughts of him. And then that just got double confirmed when he started pushing for more information. And this just quadruple confirms it, because why is he here? Why was he in the shadows? He's a weirdo. Big weirdo. I surprised you. I arrived on a chartered boat just before sunset. Now, wait just a minute. Didn't you say you had a fear of the sea and that boats were a no-go? Actually, maybe he's just misunderstood. Okay, we'll see, Loaf. What the hell is he been doing here? We don't know. He shouldn't be here, and his fear very much contradicts why he's here. You gotta keep your character traits straight, else the proofreaders will tear you apart, you know? Well, as it happens, my condition was miraculously cured earlier today. Your fear of boats? So I was able to come here after all. Is B. Lucifer defending the evil again? Yes. Anyone get the reference? No? Oh, I don't get the reference. Ooh. Miraculously cured, is it? Oh, come on. If you're gonna just throw in convenient plot devices like that, it's a total disservice to the art. Whatever. I have more important things to ask you. A whole lot of things, a matter of fact. Huh, sure. What is it? What? Go top to bottom. Bronze mirror. Why do you ask us to come to Kamishima to search for the Still-Tide mirror? Ah, well, it's simple enough. If something like the curse of the raging waves truly existed in these waters, surely it would be best to see it lifted, no? And it seems that it has in fact been dispelled. You did not disappoint, Mr. Barnum. Oh, well, it's not like we actually did anything to lift it, though. Is that so? What is that facial expression? We did learn that the bronze princess, the bronze mirror once belonged to Princess Hatsune, who was sacrificed to appease the curse, however. sus. She's suspicious. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, okay. Oh, that's fine. Now that the curse of the raging waves has been lifted, there should be no more need for the bronze mirror, right? Also, since I handed over the cursed stone, I'd say I deserve at least some credit, and that's me being humble. This theme adds to the tension of the scene so much more. Mr. Ikama, how do you know the curse of the raging wave had been lifted? Well, to be honest, it's hard to put into words, but it seems as though I've got a little bit of spirit sense myself. Yeah? I suppose the curse must have been what caused that ominous aura to surround this island before, no? I see. I suppose someone with a bit of spirit sense would be able to tell whether the curse was still around with ease. In any case, since the curse has been dispelled, the matter of the bronze mirror is also settled. Yeah, my thanks. I suppose you're right. You're welcome. Okay. Wait. Also, since I handed over the cursed stone, I'd say I deserve at least some credit, and that's me being humble. Okay, I read that. Okay. Azusa Somikawa. So, about Azusa Somikawa, the descendant of Taishima. Oh, I don't remember telling you her name. Ah, this is no obstacle to a man of my caliber. We figured it out in no time. Did you now? Very impressive. Creepy. I suppose I ought to apologize on her behalf. She is rather difficult to deal with, is she not? So, do you manage to get hold of the Tamatabako, then? Come again? From what I understand, she was last seen going out to sea on a boat with a foreigner. And she has evidently been missing ever since. He doesn't know about her death? Oh, I guess they got reported as missing. That makes sense. I just thought he had more influence. Forgive me. It seems that my hesitation to introduce you to her has caused you some inconvenience. No, really. Don't worry about it. So, you were after the Tamatabako too, Mr. Ikama. How come you're so calm when you already know what happened? Believe me, there were times when I wasn't, but at this point, things like that no longer matter to me. Doesn't even go. Things like what? The Tamatabako. In fact, it seems as though I no longer have any use for it. I admit there's been some tension between us, but what do you say? Why don't we put that behind us? Thinking. What's all this now? He's pretending he doesn't care about the Tamatabako. What's he up to? Damn, he's already been throwing me off my game. I'm supposed to be cornering him. I need a police officer! Whatever became of Miss Somikawa is no longer of any concern to me. In hindsight, I suppose I should have introduced you much sooner. Ah, you might be misunderstanding. Kikiko. So, let me get straight to the point. You know a woman named Kikiko Tsutsui, don't you? Yeah, he came right out with it and said it. Kikiko Tsutsui. Ah yes, the young woman from Kamishima that used to work at my company. Was that her name? You used that girl as a pawn in one of your schemes, didn't you? We nearly died because of her, you know. I beg your pardon. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know anything about that. I most certainly did not put her up to anything so heinous. Oh, so you're saying you did not give her a curse stone then? To help her get recognized by Yamashima, since she was her illegitimate child, or something like that. A curse stone? Unkakudono's illegitimate child? What on earth are you on about? You really have no idea. Don't try to pull a quick one. Unkakudono. He jumped straight to that. I don't know. Suspicious! Who filled your heads with such nonsense? As a matter of fact, we heard it straight from Kikiko Tsutsui herself. She told you all that. Where's she now? I demand to know what compelled her to come up with such a ridiculous story. We've got her confined at her home, but I'm afraid she won't be able to talk for a while. Ah, I see. Anyway, whatever she told you, that girl is delusional. What a troublesome fantasy she crafted. Indeed. I suppose we only have Kikiko's word for it, but she seemed lucid enough, I wonder. Damn, I got no idea what to believe anymore. Not him! I don't want to believe him ever! So, who did she get that curse stone from then? I'm afraid I know no more than you do. He's really good at deflecting, I feel like. I feel like he's an expert deflector. Business card. Oh, I don't like it. Same, actually. Agreed. I don't like him either, Q. He's had creepy vibes the whole time. Bro is the deflector. Wait, W name. He's so cool. People happy. Of course you would. That's what I'm saying. Of course he would. Like, it's a loaf classic to like the villain. The worst person available in the game. What does that mean? These emotes are so cursed. Oh my god. Then what about the business card you gave me? It was a target of the curse, care to explain? Excuse me, I don't quite follow. The symbol on your business card turned out to be the marker for the curse. You know exactly what I mean? Dear me, this is the first time I've heard of such a thing. Oh, so you didn't know. Of course not. That emblem is a treasured symbol that Unkakudono bestowed upon me when my company was founded. Unkakudono? You mean Yamashina? So then you really had no idea. You said it was used as a curse marker? That's a serious accusation. Well, I love how it looks like it's looking and reacting at the message above it. It really does. The issue is, if you put it at the end of your message, it just looks like it's reacting to your message. It has to be in like that first line, I think. You're implying that Unkakudono was behind such a scheme. That's outrageous. But you have to admit, it's hard not to come to that conclusion. These groundless accusations are deeply insulting and absolutely infuriating. Maybe he didn't do it. Maybe he's framed for all this. And Yamashina's dead. Tsukasa? But she dies. Man, I have this feeling that Tsukasa's like the secret mastermind behind everything, but just a really rough feeling. These groundless accusations. Okay. I will not tolerate such insolence from anyone. I honestly expected more from you. All right, calm down. Sorry, we'll look into it some more, okay? Very well. That's the least you could do. The sheer audacity. Cersei has some weird vibes about this man, though. Huh, so the symbol on the business card wasn't designed by Ikoma. Then it was Yamashina's doing? I'm so lost. Okay, still more talking for me. Insulting a man's business card and benefactor. How utterly disgraceful. I insist that you take it all back. Wait a minute, wait. No, the business card kills no matter what. So the marking is bad. Tsukasa Tenma, World Star is behind all this. Could be. I am truly deeply sorry, just overwhelmingly apologetic from the bottom of my sorry heart. Okay. Thoughts, opinions? Talk about reasons for coming. So, why did you come all the way out here to Kamishima? Ah, that's exactly what I wanted to talk about. More than anything else, I would like to take care of my business right away. And what may that be? I actually wanted to ask you about that. I believe there's a woman by the name of Sato living on this island. You wouldn't happen to know her whereabouts, would you? Sato? Alright, I think I met a woman with that name earlier today, but... I have no idea where she might be now. I see. So you're not familiar with her. This is bad news. I bet he's after the Tamatobako that I gave her. Or maybe he's trying to recover Sato for Unkaku Dono, like how it was meant to be originally? No, it can't be. There's no way he'd know about that. Maybe he knows she's immortal. But if he's simply after immortality, why bother with that and not just go straight for the Tamatobako? Very well. Thank you very much. My apologies for keeping you, as I need to continue my search. I'll take my leave now. Yeah, good luck with that. You sure about letting him go? Wouldn't it be better to restrain him? Well, there wasn't enough evidence to do so. Do you think he's actually innocent and Yamashima was the one pulling the strings the whole time? I don't know. I don't think we know enough to judge. Well, it's not like he can get off the island that easily, so maybe we should just report that we saw him? Good point. You mentioned a chartered boat. Maybe we could mark it to keep an eye on it. Turns out staying another night on Kamishima was the right call after all. I've got to hand it to myself. I'm a genius. There's no way. Anyway, let's go and report to Miss Shiki and call it a day. Okay. Weird. Weird. Okay. You know, I low-key need to play another one. Just one more. Night, Kamishima Tori. I see. So we can be certain that Kipe Ikoma is on Kamishima right now. Yep, no doubt about it. From what I gathered from the islanders just now, there are signs that someone landed a boat in the Gulf on the other side of the island. That must have been Ikoma. He's gonna end up playing all that. No. I want to. But no. There's no way you can put this down. It's so hard. It's so hard to put it down. But I do have to. I have to wake up tomorrow at some point too. I can't sleep in as late as I slept in today. I knew Faye wouldn't be able to finish tonight. He ain't me. Luffy. I'm suggesting you 10 songs. Prove me wrong? No. Whoa. Heyyo. He does this thing where he says, Fade can't do this, and then I do it anyways. But also, I feel like there's a lot of game left, and I still need to get ice cream so I can wake up tomorrow. Coward, wait! Okay, if you were to give me an estimate, you know, am I close? Or is there a lot more game left? You're super close? Don't talk to me, Lo. This question was not directed towards you. I mean, if you want all the endings... Okay, so I'm not close. So I'm not close. Still a bit. Okay. You know what? Man, I do have to sleep at some point, and I want ice cream before I sleep. Cause I'm waking up tomorrow. Okay, let's see how this chapter goes. Maybe, God, if this ends on a cliffhanger, then I have to keep going. Get the ice cream out now. So it defrosts. It only takes like 10 minutes to defrost. So I feel like if I pull out the ice cream now, I might forget about it. Eat as you go? Wait, you're cooking. Okay. Hold on, if I get the ice cream out now. No. Wait. I'm always cooking. That's true. Okay, I'll get the ice cream out in 10 minutes. And then if I get the ice cream out in 10 minutes, that means it should be defrosted by the time the ads hit. Which means then I can go get the ice cream during the ads. and then I can eat the ice cream. Okay, that's the plan. Okay, remind me in 10 minutes to go get the ice cream out. What flavor? Coconut caramel. Coconut caramel. Okay, but wait, it's like really late right now. It's like 4 a.m. If I commit another hour or two, I still won't finish it, right? Or would I? Steals your ice cream. Wait! My ice cream! No, I need that! I can't survive without it, please. Tear just rolled down my mouth. Oh my lord. Oh no. You should. How many hours have you got on it so far? I have 26.1 hours. That's a lot of hours. Oh my god. So he's come like a moth to the flame. I feel like I shouldn't have that many hours. I would have beaten it by now, but that's just me. Then play it, Loaf. Play a horror game. Play a slightly spooky game, Loaf. I already did. By watching you. You didn't watch the first one though, Loaf. Someone else was yapping about ice cream. Now you do. I'm taking this as a sign to it as well. Get ice cream. Get ice cream. So he's come like a moth to the flame. Ma'am, that sounded a bit diabolical. I think the fatigue is starting to get to you. Thinking. Why would he have come all this way to Kamishima? There's a good chance he was responsible for Yamashima's murder too. We'll have to tread carefully. If it really has been just one thing after another with this case, I'm getting pretty worn out. The darkened townscape stretches out before us, silent and still. I had thought lifting the curse of the raging waves would see it return to the peaceful fishing town it previously was. But it seems the shadow looming over Kamishima won't be dispelled until we deal with whatever's lurking out there in the darkness. Considering I took 23 hours, I don't know the estimate for you. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, fellas. It's over. So you had all the achievements, you planted the game, and I haven't gotten all the birds. Not all the achievements. I didn't read all the files too. Like, I read most of them, but like the ones I skimmed were like stuff like this, right? I skimmed these ones. And you finished 3 hours before I'm at currently? Yeah, this might be another 8-hour stream on a Tuesday to finish this game. I've worked with Soda for a long time now, but I don't think I've ever seen him sleep unguarded in front of others. He's used to sleeping outside too. I wonder what his day-to-day life is normally like. I read them all too. You must have yapped too much. Dang, the yap did not pay off. Oh no. I couldn't have yapped that much, surely. You can probably get an ending depending what time you go to. I think at most I have 2 more hours. Okay, no, I do need to sleep. So at most I have another hour. Avi ended up being quite the key figure in all this, although I doubt that was his intention at all. Those driven by their dreams rather than profit do have a tendency to drag in everyone else with them in their wake, for better or worse. I suppose that's a bit rich coming from me, though. Copium? Oh, not the copium. Surely, right? Yes, Q. Despite the strength of her abilities, Cersei's still a child. I was worried about keeping her up so late. But apparently exorcists do most of their work at night, so she actually starts feeling more energetic around this time. Is it just me, or is this industry something of a bad influence? Okay. And nothing around? Okay. Soto. When did you find the time to go around getting information from the islanders, Soto? Ah yes, I took advantage of our rest break earlier to make a few inquiries. I appreciate the hard work, but shouldn't you have taken the time to rest? Stopping to take a breather every now and then is important too. I'm afraid that's a bit difficult in this line of work. A single moment of complacency could prove fatal. Sometimes I really do wonder if we live in the same world. Since when was society so violent? Just make sure to rest when you can, alright? Don't push yourself too hard. No need to worry. I'll be sure to get enough rest. Thank you for your concern. Okay. I was sure you and Avi would have returned to the mainland by now. I had no idea you were still in Kamishima. Ah, well, we were having so much fun sightseeing, time just got away from us. You were sightseeing the whole time. I suppose it worked out for the best, so I can't complain. Okay, same old, same old. Alright, Avi. Still, from what you've said about him, your description of Ikoma is quite different from what we've heard of the man on our end. We could hardly believe our ears, either. To think Yamashina had already been killed by a curse. And the police are searching for Ikoma as a suspect in his murder? Talk about a bombshell. Yeah, it was a real surprise. Can you say that Ikoma seemed to have no idea about either the curse stones or what Kikuko Tsutsui was planning? That's right. Sure, the accusations against him were absurd, all while looking innocent as a lamb. It's entirely possible he's just feigning innocence. I wouldn't believe him so easily myself. I have no proof of his crimes, after all. All he has to do is pretend he knows nothing, and our hands are tied. Still, there's a warrant out for his arrest now, no? Can't you just throw the book at him here and be done with it? It would be dangerous to do anything rash. I'd like to at least get a better idea of his intentions before making a move. Still, with Soto and Circe here, I don't think we should have anything to fear from paranormal phenomenon. If worst comes to worst, surely you two could restrain him by force. Well, we probably could deal with most things. But in the event we couldn't, the situation would likely end up being completely hopeless. Right. I don't even want to imagine what sort of situation that would be. A situation where those two, who are like top of the line sorcerers, can't hold off. That sounds insane. Do you see where Mr. Ikoma headed after you parted ways with him? Sorry, I don't really remember. But if he chartered a boat to get here and stopped it in the Gulf, wouldn't we be able to nab him eventually if we hung out there? Unfortunately, I don't think it would be so simple. If he stopped it somewhere out of the way, we would struggle to find it in this darkness. That's true. Well, if we really get stuck, I should be able to find out where he is using dowsing. Just let me know and I'll give it a shot. I thought your target had to have some sort of spiritual energy for you to find him. That's right, but he said it himself. He had some spirit sense, and he has a pretty unique aura too. I think it would work. That would be a huge help. We'll keep that in mind. Okay. You know, I still find it hard to believe that young man would be capable of such a foul crime. Oh, Avi, you're so gullible. Heartless, the lot of you! You won't even consider the possibility this is all one big misunderstanding? Sounds like a loaf. You know, okay, same old. Soda? Nope. Circe. By the way, Avi gets me? That's crazy. Is it true that Mr. Ikoma can use curses without a curse stone? Besides, based on what we've heard on the scene of Mr. Yamashina's murder, I think we have to conclude that he can. So it is possible. What does your assistant over there think? Oh, good idea. Let's see what Soto has to say. Oh, do you have anything to add? Soto, how likely is it that Mr. Ikoma could use that curse without a spirit stone? Ah, yes, about that. Oh, her! There have indeed been cases of powerful psychics using the spirits of the dead to cast curses on others. However, doing so requires a great deal of skill. Only a handful of people would be capable of such a feat. And even fewer would be able to do so with a curse capable of killing people in a single blow, let alone over a distance. That man did say he had a bit of spirit sense. I suppose that wouldn't be enough, though. Not at all. My thoughts exactly. I see. Though, if I were to speculate... Oh, so there is something? The art from the first game too? Yeah! They used the same, like, they used the same art for the Curse Echo there. That's so cool. I love the little callbacks to the first game. Like every time they mention the Rite of Resurrection, I take a pause. I'm like, Pog! That one. Curses are not always born from the spirits of the dead, you see. If a number of people were to harbor a strong grudge for decades, even centuries, that grudge itself could become a curse. I see. The supernatural equivalent of strength in numbers, huh? You could say that. Still, it would take a large number of people holding a grudge over an extremely long period of time to achieve. I suppose it is a bit unlikely. Hikoma would have access to a curse like that. Thinking? Cersei? So the work you wanted us to handle is all done now, right? Yes, it is. Thank you for your cooperation. But I'd appreciate it if you could help us out a bit more. So I won't be letting you go just yet. Ah. Okay. Cersei just wants to explore. This would be why curse stones are so dangerous. Access to one allows even amateurs to use highly potent curses. You heard that just now, I hope? Yes, I'm sorry already. Still, something doesn't sit quite right with me about all this. Ikoma must have known it would be harder to escape pursuit here. What could have brought him here despite the risk? Oh, I can shine some light on that actually. I believe he said he was looking for a girl called Sato. Seemed awfully keen on finding her too. Sato? You don't mean Sato Shiranami. Oh, you know her then? We do. A girl with a quite unique circumstance, to be sure. Could that be why Ikoma is looking for her? But what is he planning? Ah! So chances are high Ikoma is still looking for Sato then. If so, it would be in our best interest to find her first. If nothing else, it would put us in a good position to bargain with him. Agreed. We should try to... Is something wrong? You said that Ikoma arrived on this island before sundown, yes? We did indeed. If he's really that keen on finding her, surely it wouldn't take him that long to do so. Finding a single girl on a small island like this shouldn't be difficult. All he would have to do is ask around, no? You have a point. I doubt he's been wandering in circles all this time. Maybe he isn't looking for her that seriously after all. Or he had some other business he wanted to take care of first. You there! I finally found you! Oh, I forgot Shotaro exists. I forgot he's a person. And who do we have here? If I'm not mistaken, that would be Mr. Wakamura's son, Shotaro. You're from the police, right? You've got to help me. My old man is... Mr. Wakamura? Has something happened to him? What? Mr. Wakamura was found cut down in his own home. You're not saying... The clinic doctor is taking a look now, but I saw the wound. There's no way he could have survived that. Isn't that the probably evil guy? He is the probably evil guy. I tried to call the police, but Yuza Minakuchi told me to come get you instead. I see. Thank you for letting us know. We'll be there right away. Ma'am, given the timing, can we assume this is Ikoma's handiwork? Chances are high, yes. If you don't mind me asking, mister, did a man called Ikoma drop by your house at all? What? Ikoma? You're saying he's the one who killed my old man? Calm down. You know him, then. He's in his 20s and is wearing a suit, though he looks really old for his age. Yes, that's him! I met him earlier today! You met him? When? Hi, Estelle. How you doing? I got jumped by a tarantula on Animal? Hello? How do you get jumped by a tarantula? What do they do? How you doing, Estelle? Rat! Today, just before sunset, a man I had never seen before came up to me. They kill you and consume you. Oh, W. There are tarantulas in Animal Crossing? I never knew this either. He said he was the head of an event company and had come here to get some information or something. I need to find an emote real quick. Have fun, Wander. Okay, they knock you out. But man, I just lost 8 bands. Uh-oh. Damn, should have banked your money. I'm pretty sure the name on his business card was Ikoma. What? He gave you his business card? Yeah, what about it? Did you give it to your father? And he said he was here to gather information. What happened to looking for Sato Shiranami? What? Wait, Sato. You're saying Sato has something to do with that guy? All right, everyone. I'm going to head to the Wakamura house with Totoro here. Soto, I leave searching for Sato Shiranami to you, Cersei, and Avi. I don't like her going with Totoro. Find her before Ikoma does, and take her into your custody. I'm counting on you. Understood. Wait, we have to help out too. Please do. The more people we have on hand, the better. Foxy jump scare? Okay. Now, Shotaro, lead the way. Right. Huh? Wait, over there. Ikoma? Ah, that's him! Ikoma! What? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh! This aura, I knew it. Ma'am, is he? Yep, there's no doubt about it. He's an 800-year immortal. He noticed us. He's mugging us! He's running away. What? Ma'am, should I give chase? Please do. Follow him and find out where he's headed. Me when I see silence. Okay, you're just sicko. On it. Don't be reckless. Keep your guard up and be careful. It looks like we have a change of plan. Cersei, Avi, you're coming with me. Let's go. Okay, so not only did Ikoma just show up out of nowhere, he also started mogging us. Oh, a Sato chapter? Okay, I'm gonna go take out that ice cream. I'll be right back. Mystery coma? Oh, right, mystery coma. No wonder. Ice cream in a cold winter? True Canadian? I mean, it's hot in the home. It's different, Estelle. It's not like I'm eating ice cream outside. You little... Wait, that's so funny. Shrug. Oh my god, my hands are cold. Okay. Alright, let's keep cooking. Real name. Sato hides in the Kontakisho ruins at night, where she finally comes face to face with someone. The culprit. The one on the phone, right? Also known as Mystery Koma. No, Tomashiga is dead. It has to be someone from that time period, though. Who might you be? There he is. It sure was a hassle to get out here. Looks like I made it just in time. Huh? Why come? Wow! He looks fine. There's no way. He looks like the creepiest dude in the game, Estelle. He's a creep, Estelle. It's so goofy how he always poses like that. Oh! He looks like a chill guy. He looks like the chill guy emote that Luffy always uses. Only if you like put his like hands in his pocket, in his like suit pocket. Man just finds a position and hits the... Wait! Wonder read my mind, he got you. You're an easy one to find, you know. But at last, we finally get to meet again, my dear Osato. Can you please answer my question? Who are you? Are you being serious? This isn't one of your usual silly acts? Come on now, you really? You forgot me after what? Just 400 years? That stings, you know? 400. Is he? No, but that guy didn't get immortality. He must be a raider. The mystery person on the boat. Him. He was the mystery person on the boat that caused the Southern Sea disaster. And he must be a raider from the time at the island. I never forget Silas, even after 1,000 years. That's so cringe. I mean, wow, Estelle. That's so great for you. What, 17 years? 400. The Heiki guy? Not the Heiki guy. The, one of the people who tortured Hayase on Taishima. But I just said it how it is, honestly. Come now, you really forgot me after what, just 400 years? That stings, you know. Always make another one. Yikers, get a load of this message. Okay, that's a really good usage of that emote. 400 years. Okay, so I know this guy claims to be Kipe Ikoma, who is apparently another 800-year immortal. But that's not the real issue. I need to know who he really is, not who he claims to be. I don't think he's about to just come out and tell me. Looks like he enjoys being cryptic. Though I didn't expect him to just say he knew me 400 years ago. That's a huge clue. Who exactly was he 400 years ago? If I push a little, maybe I can draw it out. But man, did I really come across as that special spaced out even back then? Oof. Come back, love. Don't make me speak more on the subject. So, you're saying that you know me from 400 years ago? Well, we never met directly. I can hardly believe it. What? Why didn't you meet directly and you asked her to know you? Ew. Oh, ew. He's parasocial. Wait, you're right. Wait, you're right. He is parasocial. He's getting closer. Perfect emote. I'm so glad we added that. It did say we never did meet directly then. Oh, then. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. It could have been at a different time. Huh. Or this guy saw her. Get this man out of my screen. We don't know each other, but... Who'd have thought my dear Osato was Princess Hatsune all along? Okay, so he didn't meet her 400 years ago, but he probably met her before? Oh, I mean, that makes sense, because he has the Osato name and not Princess Hatsune. Older, then. Starting time? Taira clan? It's okay to be wrong. Crazy. How do I know you? How do you know I used to be called Hatsune? Back then, 400 years ago, I never realized it was you. So sorry about that. Huh? He knew about me. And the story goes that Princess Hatsune was offered up to hold down the curse of the raging waves, sleeping for ages down there, huh? Who knew immortality could be put to such a creative use? Meh, truly selfless. Admirable stuff. Brings a tear to my eye. Hatsune Miku! The world is mine. The world is not his, but I think he tries to, though. It's Sato's world. And she's Hatsune. The world is not his. What is that one? I never realized I had a golden Miku. Wait, W. I need that? Okay, go for it. Honestly, I couldn't resist. I saw that emote, I'm like, I have to add this. Not really. There wasn't any other choice. And I wasn't actually asleep, so it was pretty awful. Also, could you please answer my question instead of going off on your own tangent? Well, turns out the resentment I bore was heavier than the curse you were holding back. Tomoshige. Tomoshige lived, but his resentment the first time he died was enough to turn into a curse stone regardless. Because you still die even when you become immortal, you just resurrect, right? I love Miku emotes, I only get to use them here. They're good. I added as many as I could find. I just told you to stop. But wait a second. The resentment you bore. Also, ads should be starting soon. I'm gonna go grab ice cream when that happens. Thanks to that, ever since then, anytime I got near Taishima's waters, a raging storm would well up every time. Okay, never mind, he's a raider. No, he has to be more than just a raider. Is becoming a curse like a hero in Fate? Becoming a hero in Fate is like contracting or becoming a thing of legend. A curse can just happen if a person holds great enough resentment and hatred to another. Fate's more based on either you contract with the world or you become renowned enough. So Loaf has curse potential. I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go get ice cream. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Enjoy the ads and this guy's face. Okay, I'm back. Oh, right on time too. Wait, what happened? He's not still here, is he? Probably not. Genie, for my final wish! Let me live on as a curse after my death, forever haunting and grieving Wander's Cave. What the? Curse of Loaf. I'll be playing forever until I get that one good game. You're cooked? Yang. That's on you, Wander. What a cool curse. Oh my god, I got the ice cream. I'm so happy. Okay. You sharing? No. Absolutely not. Sharing food is for weaklings. It's mine. What? My food. My ice cream. I worked so hard to defrost this. You said I could have some last time? Okay. That's true. That's true. But from the container, not this bowl. I need someone else to deal with that container that I just molded into a way more broken container than last time. My curse will make ice cream slip out of your mouth, completely missing your taste buds. Lovey, Griefus League games. Get that man away from me! I'll allow it. W curse. Man, I want to read. I really want to read. But this is so good. Every time I put the bowl down to stop eating, I pick it back up to eat more. This is great. Arthur Fist! Whoa, 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 whoa. Torturing us? To be fair, Iru, you're the only one allowed to have some. The rest is torture. Just a little. Okay. I'm almost done, so I'll just finish up and then we'll keep playing. If it comes the man on the phone. That means he gave the curse stone. So everything's in line. But something feels off about it being a coma. We got ice cream? We do! Well, I do. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too much about it. We? Yes, we. We can say that. We can say that. We. Yeah, that we. Which means yes. I should not be eating ice cream at 4 AM. What ice cream are we eating? Coconut caramel. I'd offer to share, but I don't know how you feel about mint chocolate. Oh my god, I love mint chocolate. Mint chocolate's so good. Alright, I'm done. What? Alright, I'm done. We're good. All is well, fellas. Man, I want more. Anyway. Every day I get ice cream, I take an extra scoop. Peak, of course you'd see the beauty in it. It's so good. Mint chocolate is so good. I don't know if there's any ice cream flavor that I'd hate. Bitter... bitter floor tile flavor. Matcha lovers? I like matchas and sweets. And real ice cream flavors. Any real ice cream flavors. I'm gonna make it a real ice cream flavor just to spite you. Pine Sol variant or the Fabuloso variant? I don't know what that means. Okay. Wow, I can't believe this is a 7.5 hour stream. I was like, wow, today's just gonna be a 6-hour stream. I love Fabuloso floor tile. I see. Floor cleaners. Oh! I didn't know they were called that. I was just gonna give him dirty floor tiles specifically. Not like the not like the soap ones. Okay. Thanks to that, ever since then, anytime I got near Taishima's waters, a raging storm would well up every time. Natural flavor, yeah! Okay, so he's a raider. Was on that boat, which caused the Southern Sea disaster. And he must have been alive way before 400 years to recognize Sato. Is the storm that's approaching? I guess in a way. Ain't no way. I tried countless times over these 400 years, but each and every time my ship went under. I've had my fair share of trouble too, you know. Keeps trying to get me to go to this matcha ice cream place, but it's so crowded. It's so good though. I like matcha and sweets. I think matcha and sweets are so good. But then, that would make you the Raging Waves curse bearer? Ah, right. I guess I ended up becoming quite the legend here in Kamishima, didn't I? There's only one person you could really be then. Oh, sounds like you finally remembered me. Although centuries have passed, would you be so kind as to address me once again? Come, call me by my real name once more. Right, the files from the past made it clear that Kipe Kama's real identity— oh god. You know, there's a reason I have 26 hours, huh? Okay. I need... say my name. So, I'm between either Tomoshige or if I actually go back to the... oh my god. This one... Invasion of Taishima. Was it Komatsu? No. Sumitaka. Yoshitaka. He adopted Princess Hatsune. Opposition to Yoshitaka's plan. However, not long before learned, he reported to Yoshitaka that Sumitaka was not only planning to keep the mermaids for himself, but also secret moving. Infuriated by what he perceived as an act, Yoshitaka gave the order for Sadumune to prepare a military. Upon receiving the order, Komatsu Sadumune immediately set sail for Taishima. It's Komatsu, right? Caught off guard by the unexpected attack, Sumitaka scrambled to send out his forces. Desperately fought back. They stood no chance. Sadume's forces swept across the island, name of Hayase, and captured her. Sadamune demanded. Sadamune. Engulfed by a storm. Sadamune gathered all his remaining gunpowder. Okay, Sadamune. Sadamune. Destiny Child circa 2000? Huh. Sadamune. That's right! Komatsu Sadamune, vassal of the Kuki clan and commander of the raid on Taishima. I knew it. So, the Raging Waves curse bearer wasn't a descendant, it was you, the commander himself. Which means this is all your fault. You caused all this to happen, everything that happened to Taishima and the mermaids. Kuki, alright? Real leaving first time? Yeah, for dude, he's pronouncing too much and I'm like, I don't want to talk to this man. Yeah, enough of that. Enough. Are you serious? We're in the Showa era now. Digging up ancient history won't change a thing. Besides, my whole army was sunk along with Taishima. I had a pretty rough time too, you know? Lucky for me, I was immortal. Otherwise, I'd have definitely died alongside them. How can you seriously stand there and play the victim with a straight face? My side's the sadder tale. Botched the mission, lost all my men, and I couldn't even go back to the army. I'd worked so hard to join the Kuki clan, and then everything was back to square one. Years on the road with no real purpose. Hundreds of years since then, though, through the Edo period to now, constantly changing names and identities, it was all so tough. Most people would hear my tale and show some compassion, you know? Well, I could not care less. Honestly, I don't. Deserved? Actually deserved. Ah, right. You were just sleeping through it all, so you would understand the pain I had to go through. Oh, shut it. I was conscious the whole time, and my memories are all scrambled because of it. It actually was this? It was? I see your fearless attitude hasn't changed a bit. I love it. Your Honor, my client is just being hysterical right now. You think? You think it's just hysteria? And I see you still never listen to anyone. Hold on. What am I talking about? Am I starting to remember something? Get him off the stage! Boo! Tomato. Actually, maybe he isn't. He's just right. Throw more tomatoes. Ah! The Kontakisho ruins are even quieter than usual. Only the rustle of trees and the murmur of waves fill the air. Are they close to the other? He knows the name Osato too, so aside from being Sadamune, he must be someone else before that too. Or he's just trying to use that name. Do I know this man from my past? I don't remember a thing about him. I can't imagine ever getting along with him either. Still, there's one thing I have to ask him. So he really is Komatsu Sadamune, the one who led the attack on Taishima 400 years ago? I don't think we ever met in person, but I never imagined he'd also be an 800-year immortal. So he used what he learned from the mermaids to worm his way into the Kuki clan and build a name for himself. I mean, I know better than most that he'd have had a rough time trying to fit in as just another member of society. But if that means putting himself above everyone else, that's where I draw the line. Still, why is he being so arrogant with me? One think is all it takes. Okay. Let's just talk to him. Can't really do more. Before anything else, there's something I need to ask. Go on. I was wondering, did you come to the southern coast on Kamishima about 5 years ago? Yes, well deduced. You mean the day they call this Kamishima Southern Sea disaster, right? I was keeping an eye on Mayor Minakuchi, or should I say, the Sabakawa line. Figured if I timed it right, I might snatch some mermaid flesh when they return to Ryugu. Rotten Tomato! Thank you, Wander. W emote ad. What? So you were out at sea then? You caused the raging waves? Oh yeah, I pulled some strings with the local fishermen and headed out. The moment we hit that area, that massive storm formed. It wasn't just my ship either. A bunch of others got caught up too. What a day. Mayor Minakuchi went missing. I didn't find my mermaid. It was all a total disaster. Well, come on. I want to see you defend this guy again. I want to see something. No way. You're the reason that disaster happened 5 years ago? Okay, I figured. Do you even realize what the people of Kamishima went through because of that disaster? I'm not waiting. Oh my god, it pairs? It's a 0 with? Oh my god, wait, you cooked? Come on, I needed mermaid flesh to get in good with Unkakudono. What else was I supposed to do? You know how it is. Can't live a normal life without a family register these days. Every few decades, once the old one gets tricky to use, I always need to find a new one. How do you do that? I think you just put it after the fact with the emote next to it, I think. I don't completely remember. What the? Around that time, I had just started with a new identity of a young man named Kippei Ikoma, which you stole from a dead man. No way! What the? That's crazy. I was just trying to get results fast. Got a little impatient. Can't really blame me, can you? He's just mentally ill right now. He thinks he's someone else, a poser, if you will. He can pose in jail. How can someone be so selfish and heartless? I can't even begin to describe how furious I am right now. Forget trying to reason with him. He's beyond forgiveness. Whoa there, easy. Come now, my dear Osato, just relax. We can test this by killing him. You won't get far trying to apprehend me anyway. Might be better if you just hear me out. What's that supposed to mean? It means our little chat hasn't arrived at our main talking point just yet. Going exactly. See, today's the day the curse of the raging waves has been lifted at last. That's the only reason I could come here in person. Oh, that's how you got here. And trust me, I got a very specific reason for coming here and talking with you. Damn it, I can't recall who he is, but just being near him annoys me somehow. It's not just his attitude, it feels deeper than that. There's some kind of buried connection. Tomoshige? Right, you've been looking for me, haven't you? What exactly do you want? Don't tell me you also plan to hand me over to this Unkakudono person. Yeah, that was the plan at first. You know how it goes. Nothing wins a person of power's favor like the promise of immortality. If someone actually achieved it, all the better. You would be literally living proof and an offering all in one. Couldn't you have just used yourself as proof? What? Don't be stupid. That'd blow my cover. Think it through a bit, will you? Right, of course. Besides, I have my own goals. I needed mermaid flesh to achieve them. Trying to find mermaids would be so much easier with someone in power backing me. Yeah, well, I can care less about your goals. Fair enough. To be honest, I don't care about that goal anymore either. Unkakudono's gone now, and besides... Why does he keep smiling like that? I hate it. I found you. Huh? That's the real reason I came here. My true goal, the whole damn point of it all. Me? Indeed, I'm not just looking for any 800-year-old immortal. 800-year immortal, I want you, Sato Shiranami, you! Whoa, what are you even saying? We never even met, did we? There's no connection between Komatsu Sadamune and me. Oh, you're still not getting it? That's odd, I figured you would be the one desperate to see me. You really don't remember. Remember what? That Komatsu Sadamune crap was all just a name I borrowed 400 years ago. Wasn't my real one, never was. You and I go way back, way further back than that, Sato. Our bond is so much deeper. What are you talking about? further than that. After all, you held onto that bronze mirror I gave you, no? It is Tomoshige. Kept it close all this time? Wait, the mirror? Go on, say it. You remember, don't you? That's it. I know who he really is. Okay. I know it's Tomoshige. I just want to check the spelling. Tomoshige. Okay. Tomoshige. Ew, brother. Agreed. Taira no Tomoshige. Haha, at last. Glad you finally remembered. Correct. Welcome back, Osato of Kusawa. Ew, I hate him. What if you got it wrong? He'd probably say try again, I think. I think he'd just say try again. God, I knew he was alive somewhere. I figured it was him, but man, I hate that it was him. I hate this guy. Even like recounting his memory earlier, I was... I hated like everything about him. Kills you on the spot. Slices you literally in half. Correct. Welcome back, Osato Kusawa. Wait, Kusawa? Ah, that's right. Oh, okay. Taira no Tomoshige was son of born, although wife of Taira no Taramori, part of the lineage. What's the new stuff? Sato, the girl from Kusawa village. At the same time, Sato was living a simple life in Kusawa village, the place of her birth. One day, she happened to encounter a visiting Omnioji and was offered a chance to work at the Bureau of Omnio in Kyoto. Sato readily accepted, having always felt out of place in the village. Okay, we read this. Due to her fate spirit sense, at the end of a certain year, Taira no Kiyomori's daughter Noriko gave birth to the imperial prince. Although Tomoshige visited the palace with his father to celebrate the birth, he soon grew bored. Only left to his encounter with Sato. He visited her frequently. Not yet having an official wife, it was not uncommon for Tomoshige to spend his time on dalliances with women, with Sato being the latest among them. However, on their interactions continued, he found himself becoming particularly drawn to her. He eventually had a pair of bronze hand mirrors made and gifted to her, telling her to carry one. The fall of the Taira clan. This is all the same. Tomoshige's resolve. Atame Tobacco. He tries restoring the clan. He fed it to her. No, this is the splint of wood. Encounter with a mermaid. A light kimono. A mermaid climbing into the boat. Tomoshige's death. Was struck in the head by an arrow. Aftermath. After that, there were none who saw Tomoshige again, and he faded from memory without ever leaving his mark on the pages of history. At the same time, Kusawa village found itself in an uproar following the return of Sato, who had been employed in the service of the Heiki. However, after it was discovered that she had somehow become immortal, she was shunned by the other villagers, who found her newfound state unsettling, and she soon left the village for parts unknown. A fragmented version of these events would go on to be passed down orally, eventually becoming one of the Yao Bikuni legends told to this day. And then this one just updates everything we know about this. Hayase on the brink. Next moment, violent tremor, erasing all of his existence. 2 mermaids, 2 islanders. Samakawa. Tale did not end with the sinking of Taishima. Sumitaka eventually made it to the seas near the island, but a fierce anger and resentment darkened the water around it. And the curse born from these dark emotions, the curse of the raging waves, had given rise to a storm that continued to rage even several days after the incident. Furthermore, the curse born from Hayase's final moments, the curse of the Forsaken Fish, also continued to exert its influence on the area, causing anyone who entered the storm's domain to transform into a fish. The situation had grown beyond anyone's control. Sumitaka, looking for a solution, turned to Tsuchimikado Harukage a renowned omnioji and a friend of Princess Hatsune. After conducting an investigation, Harukage concluded that the source of the curse was the sacred land, now sunk beneath the waves. Although the curse was too powerful to dispel, it would be possible to seal in 400 years. Hearing this, Princess Hatsune volunteered herself. Tsuchi Mikado Harukage was also able to seal the curse of the Forsaken Fish and the wooden accessory. Meanwhile, to protect the sacred land of the mermaids, Sumitaka ensured all records of Taishima were erased. Afterwards, Kuki Yoshitaka infuriated not only fate of the mermaids. After Harukage sealed the entrance to Ryugu, no. Fate of surviving islander, truth of Princess Hatsune. Having eaten the flesh of a mermaid and becoming an 800-year immortal, Sato spent her years wandering across Japan. Eventually, with the help of the Omnioji Tsuchi Mikado Harukage, a descendant of one of her former benefactors, she made her way to Taishima, an island rumored to be the home of mermaids, and began to live there quietly. The islanders, duty bound to protect the mermaids and the entrance to Ryugu, were accepting of her and her circumstances, and Sato was finally able to gain the peaceful life she had been searching for. Having changed her name many times during her years of wandering, she was going by Hatsune at the time. Okay, hear me out. Tomishige sucks as a person, because he has been fighting with mermaids for 800 years. For 800 years, he has been annoying these mermaids until they died half the time. Well, 1/3 of the time. Anything new? No, that's kind of it. After she spent some time there, Kuki Sumitaka, under whose jurisdiction Taishima fell, grew fond of her and took her in as his adopted daughter. Initially unaware of her true identity, Sumitaka eventually discovered her immortality, but even so, continued to treat her as the same as he always had, and Sato came to trust him as well. Following the invasion of Taishima, Sato sacrificed herself in order to quell the curse of the raging waves with Harukage's ritual, causing her to fall into a deep sleep within the sacred land at the bottom of the sea. The seal on the sacred land was set to break 400 years later, which was, in fact, to awaken Sato from her slumber. The truth of the Komatsu Sadamune. Komatsu Sadamune, the vassal of the who goaded Kuki Yoshitaka into invading Taishima, was in fact Taira no Tamashige, who had eaten mermaid flesh and gained unnatural longevity. Does the defense have anything to say? He's busy, unfortunately. I'm still claiming hysteria. Unless? Good. Are you studying? Unable to let go of the stream of reviving the Taira clan, even after 400 years, he caught wind of the rumors of mermaids being worshipped on Taishima and infiltrated the Kuki navy under the name Komatsu Sadamune, planning to uncover the sacred land. However, his rash, impulsive destruction of the sacred land ended up triggering the curse of the raging waves, and his plan ultimately ended in failure. Although caught up in the sinking of Taishima, Tomashige could not die and was swept away by the sea to an unknown fate. He never directly met Princess Hatsune, and as such, the two remained unaware of each other's existence. Boo! That man is playing ARAM Mayhem! Damn, Loaf! What happened to Deadlock? I remember now. Everything's coming back to me. You're Lord Tomishige. I've waited long for this moment, Osato. You're telling me you became an 800-year immortal as well. I can't believe it. Horo banner? Oh, you're grinding for it now? Indeed, I ate mermaid flesh to become an 800-year immortal just before you did. 800 years ago, just do the bare minimum. I got you. Like the weekly mission. Okay, playing League and calling this guy 2 pieces of goat in the same karai? There's still a lot of time. Okay. 800 years ago, we sailed out searching for mermaids, trying to restore the Heiki name to glory. We found one, sure enough, but those Genji bastards had laid an ambush. They attacked us, tore us apart. But seeing we had both become immortal, we both continued to live our separate lives. I never knew. I thought I was the only one left. I spent all these years thinking I was the only one. You and me both, Osato. It truly is a miracle that we were able to meet like this once again. Listen, Osato. When I realized this body couldn't die, I decided it was my fate to use it in whatever way I could to restore the Heiki clan. He's still trying to riz her. It never ends. The grief, the hatred, the curses of my bloodline who died screaming in resentment, I've carried all of it with me in this body. They screamed at me, you'll finish what we couldn't. That's why you're immortal, damn it. Their voices never stopped, centuries of the family's rage clawing at my skull every day, every night. Even so, nothing ever worked, but I knew I couldn't just give up. That obsession of mine rotted into resentment, festering for decades, centuries, building and twisting inside me. He did make his own curse. That tomato emote is too strong. Until finally, centuries of resentment and rage congealed into a curse. Something I could control, wield. Okay, he did make his own curse, not the ogre. A curse born from that obsession. The bronze mirror I created absorbed the same resentment, and over time it transformed into a cursed stone. Well, tomatoes stack. I think it's just one. I don't think they stack. So your goal was to use the power of the curse and the flesh of a mermaid to restore the Heyyo clan? Indeed. That vow was all I had left. It was the one thing that kept me crawling through these 800 years of hell. I sucked up to people in power and gathered followers, all so I could build an immortal army. But it couldn't be out in the open. Everything had to be done in the shadows, always unseen. Even with immortality and curses on my side, it was damn near impossible. No matter what I tried, power was always out of reach. The path to reclaiming the Heyyo name was always filled with peril. It was always one fucking problem after the next. Nothing ever went the way I wanted, damn it! All that and failed. How pointed that real? Before I knew it, the world had changed into one where military power alone was no longer the key to control. I just don't have the power or the time to rule this goddamn new age. Fuck it all. And so here we are. Before I knew it, my 800-year lifespan was burning out. The end was right there, staring me in the face. That's when something broke in me. All that was left was emptiness. 8 centuries and nothing to show for it, just the truth that I'd achieved nothing. Tell me, Osato, what the hell were those 800 years of me giving it everything I had worth? What was it all for? I can't say. When I realized my lifespan was finally coming to an end, I almost felt relieved, like dying might actually finally set me free. It was then that I happened to hear of you. That you, my Osato of Kusawa, were still alive on Kamishima, also as an 800-year immortal. The moment was the first light to pierce my darkness in 800 goddamn years. Whoa, aren't you exaggerating a little? Not at all. This is an 800-year-long miracle of fate. Osato, don't you see? Thank you for the dailies, Debbie. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Congrats on the 48 stamps. Back then, when the Heyyo fell, you were the only one who stayed with me. You were the only one who comforted me. When my final day comes, I want it to be with you. You. That's the only thing I want now. If I can just have that, then maybe this was all worth something after all. You understand, don't you? You must. The curse kept me from ever setting foot on Kamishima. So I manipulated Unkakudono. I used him to reach you and claim you for myself. Wait, hold on. This is getting a bit too much. What's so funny? Oh, Osato, you're blushing. You truly are so lovable. No need to act shy now. 800 years ago, we were bound by a vow of love. The cards and the animation's so cute. I love it. It's such a cool little stamp thing. The secondary reaction. What? We were? I don't remember that. You kept the bronze mirror I gave you, did you not? That should be proof enough. What? No, that's not what you think. Come on, come now. We certainly took the long way around, you and I, but we've finally found our way back here. After everything, meeting again like this can only be a blessing of fate. This is what our curse of immortality was all for. Our final, glorious crossing into the next world together. No. I mean, yeah, it is the end, but... First time, yeah, for Tomato! Tomatoing isn't enough, I need to strangle him! You've been waiting for it too, haven't you? The day this cursed life finally ends. I'll be so immortal after he catches these heads. Come, Osato. Let's meet the day together. Let's finally be free of all this endless pain. Bad news, fella. I am Osato of Kusawa. At the end of the Heian period, I worked as a maidservant for the Bureau of Omnio. That's where I first met Taira no Tomoshige by chance. He took a liking to me and made me part of his household. After the fall of the Heiki, the world spun into chaos. We were too busy surviving to think about anything else. I remember those days now. We ran from one hiding place to another, and I had no one to depend on but him. But those memories are so distant now. So distant, it's hard to tell them apart from something I might have seen on a TV show last month. Turn him to TV! And now that I think about it, the only reason I kept that bronze mirror after the attack was because it was the only thing I had left when I washed ashore. It was the only clue to who I was. I held on to it out of loneliness, that's all, as a trace of a past I could barely remember. I'm afraid I never had even a shred of affection for Lord Tomoshige, even back then. Tell him! Tell him! It really is him, Lord Tomoshige. I remember him now. He was always just like this. Aura farming? All pride and vanity, puffed up with his own importance, the very image of an arrogant Heiki. No wonder he failed so spectacularly. Anyone would acting like that. And still, part of me can't help but feel sorry for him. Now that I think about it, okay. Oh, okay. I'm like, nothing's happening. Girl, she did not care about this man at all. Well, why are you so silent? Say something. You know as well as I do our lives are almost up. It could be over by tomorrow. What are you hesitating for? Hey, Sato, say something. I'm talking to you nicely and you just stand there like a fucking idiot? Wake up. All you need to do is be grateful and come to my side. That's it. Stop being so fucking pathetic. But what if I refuse? Are you fucking kidding me? Refuse? After all these years, there is no refusal. Okay, there is a refusal. Dies of cringe real. You would dare defy me? That was never even a fucking option. Come with me right now if you dare to try to say no again. I'll ensure you receive due punishment. I have harsher methods I can use. Somebody cancel that man. Harsher methods? I told you, I can use a curse, remember? Right, yes, that on hand. The power of the 21st century, it's unfortunately 1980 something. A curse that targets a certain pattern and slices anyone with it clean through. Nice and painful. What? Not the what read. But even if you use that to hurt me, if I just hold on until tomorrow, your time will run out. You'll never get what you want. Are you really that fucking dumb? Why would I use it on you? You're immortal. Huh? Before I came here, I handed out dozens of business cards with a target pattern to people on the island. You wouldn't. Just the flick of my wrist, these stupid islanders will be dead in an instant. You get what I'm trying to tell you, right? You're holding the people here hostage. Ha! They're just insurance, a way to ensure you will come with me. In fact, the old man Wakamura was so stubborn about handing you over, I had to deal with him first. What? You mean you killed him? So, what will you do? You have two options, Osato. Time to choose. Obey and come with me quietly. Or let your selfish darkness condemn these innocent people to a brutal death and come with me only after you watch them die. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, if I was Sato, it probably would be the obey option, right? Sadly. Objection! Unfortunately, let him die. Refuse. No, I still can't. I won't follow you. I refuse. What? You selfish little brat. But very well, I'll make you regret that choice. Let's see how long that defiance of yours holds out. Kill them all. I'm crying. Oh, what have the mistakes I've chosen led to? We need a plan. Oh, I'll set the runes. You know what? So fair. I would have done the same. Yeah, let's just see where this takes us, honestly. What? You can't be serious. Old Man Wakamura was murdered? Wait, Sato? Seems that way. I called the police to look into it. Probably has something to do with the slashing curse. That means whoever is causing the curse is on the island at this very moment. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I thought they'd already found the cursed stone that was causing this to happen. But it looks like we're not out of danger yet. This is too much. So the curse is still hanging around? How does that even happen? Is this like a choose your own adventure? Yeah, so you have multiple endings. So you can kind of pick your own path and it'll lead you down a different storyline ending. And there's multiple. There's like 6 endings, I think. This is too much. So the curse is still hanging around? How does that even happen? After finding Mr. Wakamura's mangled corpse, we called Shotaro straight away and asked him to inform Miss Shiki of the situation. With the crime scene under investigation, we made our way out here to find Tsukasa and Sato. Interesting. Yeah! I have a feeling that the killer's real target must be Sato. I need to find her before the culprit did. We managed to gather everyone together, but I knew we wouldn't be able to relax until the killer was found. The question is, what do we do now? Will hiding here keep everyone safe? Surroundings. The Kantekishiro at night. There's no sound other than the wind in the trees and the distant tide. But an anxious feeling grips my chest at the thought of what might lurk behind the stillness. No stickers. I'm sure he's thinking about what to do next, but how to help everyone on the island. Azumi always worries about everyone else before he worries about himself. He's a really good guy. Hey, Yuza, I got a question. What's up? Isn't that slashing curse the thing Kikuko tried to use? But she was arrested, right? You don't think she's trying again, do you? Well, I think it's a possibility, yes. But we should probably avoid mentioning her to the others unless we can prove she's involved. You're right. We don't want to scare them any more than we have already. Hey, what are you two whispering about over there? Just some rumors. We don't want to spread stuff we don't actually know is true. Oh, well now I'm even more curious. Ordinarily bright and cheerful, she says nothing as the darkness clouds her features. Even she can't hide her concern now that the situation has become so dire. Oh. I thought I could avoid... Oh. More recollections. I thought I could avoid speaking to her, but I don't know if I can hold back anymore. She hasn't seen the corpse for herself, so the reality of the situation still hasn't sunk in. I told her before that everything was going to be okay, so it's no wonder that she's shocked by this news. Do you really think it could be someone else committing the murders this time? I think it's most likely someone new. Okay, the same old, Tsukasa. But what's this slashing curse business all about, Yuza? Well, to be completely honest, someone planned to use that curse to commit a massacre today. What the hell? Who would do that? Don't worry, the culprit was caught this afternoon. The curse was targeting the symbol on the back of the Kameshimaru hand mirrors. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, so anyone with one of those mirrors would have been a potential target. Seriously? That's so scary. Oh, that's why Azumi took everyone's hand mirrors this afternoon. Heh, just doing my part. Well, the police apparently found the cursed stone that was used to release the curse. Things probably would have been fine even if I hadn't collected all the mirrors. It can't have been easy though. Thanks for doing that, Azumi. Honestly, he damage controlled by collecting the mirrors. Even if the police found some rock, a bunch of people were saved because of you. Well, when you put it like that, I feel like I really helped. But just because there are no mirrors left doesn't mean we're free and clear, right? Yeah, I somehow doubt Mr. Wakamura had one of those hand mirrors. That means there may be other items with the symbol on them. Ugh, how am I ever supposed to relax ever again? You think the police will find the culprit while we're hiding in here? I hope so. They're probably searching for him as well as we speak. Since they're talking, and this happens roughly close to the same time, is the gang hiding in some corner in this ruin while Tomoshige is yapping? Oh, are you talking to me? What? Actually, maybe you should be. There's a chance the culprit is after you, after all, so stay alert. Oh my god, what if he puts the mark on a sticky note like a prank? You're cooked. It just means you're cooked. Now I'm even more scared. Wait, really? Why would they be after Sato? Well, it just seems to me like that would be the case. Instead of kick me, it just has the symbol. And then they get slashed in half. Bisected down the middle. Damn, this prank really turned out well. This prank really worked out. Dead. Well, it just seems to me like that would be the case. Huh, Yuza, do you know something we don't? Well, yeah, I can't keep anything hidden from you, so I might as well come out and say it. It's just a prank. Swing! The truth is, Sato Shiranami here ate mermaid flesh a long time ago and is now an immortal girl. Well, that is not how I imagined bringing this up. Wait, what? Seriously? And how did you know already? How did you already know that, Yuza? Was that part of the Tomo Kazuki's vision too? Yeah, something like that. Wait, hold up. I'm not following any of this. You had a Tomo Kazuki vision? What does that even mean? Yeah, this is a lot to take in. I guess now's a good time to explain everything. What? You ran into a Tomo Kazuki while you were diving and it showed you a vision of a different future? What? Sato ate a mermaid flesh and became immortal hundreds of years ago? Yeah, the whole thing is pretty bizarre. Funny world we live in, huh? After this, I don't think I can deny any supernatural mystery or occult conspiracy theory ever again. You're really taking all this well, Yuza. This is the wildest thing I've heard all day. And Sato, I always thought you were a little different, but I didn't realize you were straight out of the history books. Yeah, I'm sorry about deceiving you. No, I seriously had no idea. You fit into the modern era so effortlessly. Well, I watched a lot of TV to learn how to fit in. I love TV. Oh, I get it now. The Tomo Kazuki is also why you knew about the hand mirrors, right? Exactly. That's why I secretly enlisted Azumi's help. I have to thank you again for that, Azumi. None of this would have worked out if you hadn't trusted me. The supernatural is real, Fade. Nuh-uh. None of it's real, Wonder. I was pretty unconvinced at first, but you were so uncharacteristically serious that I didn't have a choice. Yeah, I really learned an important lesson. The more you joke around, the less likely people are to believe you when you need them to. Whoa! Don't shake the cat! You wouldn't be you if you weren't messing around. I don't think you need to change a thing. I mean, I may have learned a lesson, but that doesn't mean I plan on changing. That's the spirit. Never change, man. Anyway, on a more serious note, Sato's probably being targeted because she's immortal, right? That's totally gotta be it. There's also that thing we found out earlier. Old man Wakamura was close to some rich guy called Unkakudono. He said he'd break the curse of the raging waves only if Wakamura handed over Sato. That's right, Mr. Wakamura said it was to protect the islanders. Seriously, I can't believe I didn't notice all this happening. Wait, didn't you already break the curse of the raging waves? So there's no need to give Sato to anyone, right? That's true, but things might be worse now. That rich guy might resort to more drastic measures. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, I think I've got a better grasp of what's going on. If Sato really is being targeted, we have to do whatever we can to protect her. I agree. We should probably stay up here for a while so no one finds us. I really appreciate everything you guys are doing, but this would all be over if I just gave myself up. Not a chance. I'm not about to let you do anything like that. You have no idea what they do to you. She's right. We won't let anything happen to you, Sato. Huh? What's that? I think someone's outside. This is bad. Someone's coming. Really? Sato, hide. Quick. No, wait. I think I know him. Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You really gave us a fright. You're Miss Shiki's assistant, right? Yes, my name is Soto Kiryu. Are you alright, Miss Shiranami? Yes. A man who wishes to harm Miss Shiranami is heading this way. We have very little time. Soto's around. Hold on, they might have a play. Why did Sexy Back just start playing? Okay, but the way he walks in, hits the pose and everything, I see it. I see it! Wait, what? They really are after Sato. It is likely the same person who murdered Mr. Wakamura. We must be prepared to defend ourselves. Okay, is there anything we can do? Not the quota walk. The appearance of a completely competent ally eased the tension in the room. However, a very real threat is now making its way towards us. As soon as he heard that someone was coming, he moved right to the front of the room. He might be the strongest one here, but I hope he doesn't do anything reckless. Oh no. You know, this whole time I've had this, I kind of told myself Azumi lives. If anyone lives, I think Azumi lives. That is what I've told myself this entire time. And I think it's starting to falter. Hold on a second, Mr. Kiryu. How did you find out where we were before the murderer did? Referring to a map, I realized that the path he was taking led only one direction. He was either intending to arrive at the lighthouse or these ruins, so I took a shortcut through the mountains to get ahead of him. There was no one in the lighthouse, so I came here next. Wait, you somehow got ahead of him, even though you weren't on a path in the dark? He's gonna be fine, don't worry. Yeah, you're so right. Those gaitao you're wearing can't be easy to hike in either. Not to mention the fact that you went all the way to the lighthouse before coming here. As I once trained as an itinerant Buddhist monk, I need only the stars to guide my feet. That's amazing. Even we have to be careful at night, and we know these trails pretty well. Thank you, Wander. When I first met him, he seemed like a pretty level-headed man, if a little scary. But it's definitely nice to have a psychic around when you're being targeted by a deadly curse. Monks are so cool. They are. I shouldn't stare too much. I might get in trouble again. Now that an expert in the occult has arrived, she seems a bit calmer. I could really use her brains right now, but I don't want to put too much on her. Wait. Okay, same. First Nayuta and now this guy. It's monk season. I guess psychics have inhuman physical strength too, huh? Well, I tend to push through difficulties with sheer force of will that may make me somewhat unique. However, enhancing one's spirit sense does also sharpen the 5 normal senses, making it easier to move about. So that's how you got here so fast. If the murderer is coming for us, shouldn't we hurry up and get out of here? It might be a good idea to exchange all the information we have so far, so we can be as prepared as possible. Yeah, good point. If we want to protect ourselves, I guess we need to think up a plan sooner or later. I'm shaving my head and moving to Tibet. Wait, Wander! No Tibet for you. Okay. Huh? What? No, it's nothing, but you don't have to jump like that when I talk to you. Get back here! The man heading this way is one Kipei Ikoma. He has come from the mainland. According to Mashiki, he's an 800-year immortal. What? An immortal? Attached to this earthly plane? Seriously? Another immortal like Sato? Ah, it would seem that you're all aware of Miss Shiranami's condition. It seems like almost everyone knows by this point. I see. But if he's already immortal, what does he want with Sato? That remains unclear. But perhaps Miss Shiranami could shed some light on the issue. Do you know anything about this man, Ikoma? No, nothing. In fact, we thought we were being hunted by someone working for a person named Unkakudono. That is correct. Ikoma was indeed one of Unkakudono's subordinates. I knew it! Did you say was? You mean he doesn't work for Unkakudono anymore? Yes, Unkakudono, or rather Yoshiatsu Yamashina, was found dead in his home earlier today. He was apparently murdered by a curse inflicted by Ikoma in precisely the same manner as Mr. Wakamura was killed. What? Yamashina? That means he can't be looking for Sato on Unkakudono's behalf. Just so. And that makes his motive for seeking Miss Shiranami entirely unclear. Okay, I gotta check on Tsukasa. Huh? No way. Unkakudono was Yamashina? My dad? Tsukasa, what's the matter? He's dead. No, that can't be true. Uh-oh. That might be a later problem. Is it possible that this Ikoma person can use curses without a curse stone? That does appear to be the case. And yet, very few people would be capable of wielding a curse powerful enough to inflict mortal wounds without assistance. Is there any chance he stole back his curse stone? No, the curse stone for the curse of Tomishige is in my possession. Can we use it on him? It won't matter, he's immortal. In fact, I have it with me now. That bronze mirror is a curse stone. Indeed, this is a separate artifact from the still-tide mirror. It is interesting, however, that both relics were made of bronze mirrors. Ah, that mirror! I'm pretty sure it belonged to Taira no Tomoshige. Did she know the whole time? What? How could you know that? Oh, well, huh. Ah, I believe I understand. Yes, it is all clear now. Considering all the information I've gathered thus far, there is a distinct possibility that Kipei Ikoma has actually lived for 800 years and is none other than Taira no Tomoshige. She knew this all going into that meeting with him. Indeed, 800 years is certainly enough time to accumulate the resentment needed to create a curse. But how could anyone have held fast to such enmity for centuries? Ah, of course, as the sole inheritor of the entire clan's resentment, the depths of his malice would be overwhelming. Wait, what? I don't get what you're saying. There's no time, so I will give you a brief synopsis. We can discuss it in depth later. Okay, let's hear it. All current evidence indicates that the man who is searching for Miss Shiranami, Kipei Ikoma, has been alive for over 800 years. Nerd! He was known as Taira no Tomoshige during the Heian period, when he likely became an 800-year immortal. And we can assume he gained the ability to wield a curse that launches a slashing attack at a certain symbol via his clan's accumulated resentment. Launches an attack at certain symbols. So you're saying that symbol was on the mirrors too? That is my current supposition. It would be the same power as that contained within a curse stone. Using that curse power, Ikoma murdered his allies, Unkakudono, and then proceeded to kill Mr. Wakamura. Why does he keep hitting the nerd every frame? It's what he's made for. What a monster. Can't you use your powers to stop him or something? It isn't impossible, but I believe it would be unwise to provoke him any further at the moment. Also, we have ads starting soon. Is there something else we should be worried about? Well, it appears he passed out business cards with the curse symbol written on them to a number of the island residents. I mean, I'm not complaining. He encouraged people to keep them in their pockets, so there is no telling how many people are currently carrying one. Seriously? Even so, if the curse has an activation range, as long as he's on the island, we have to assume that all those people are at risk. So they knew. It feels like they knew going into the meeting. So maybe they're playing him hard. Then he can kill as many people as he wants whenever he wants. Holy shit, that's insane. We definitely shouldn't provoke him then. The entire island has been taken hostage. Until we do something to remedy the situation, we cannot move against him. What can we even do? We don't have time to find out everyone who has a business card right now. Oi! Oh, why don't we use the island PA system to tell everyone to throw out the cards? It's possible that Ikoma would hear the broadcast and use the curse before anyone could react. Damn, yeah, I guess that might push him over the edge. Though, there's just not enough time to do anything else. I might have something. Why don't I meet with Ikoma to buy some time? If I'm the one he's after, I bet he won't curse anyone while I'm talking with him. No way, that's too dangerous. Don't worry, I'm an immortal girl, so nothing can happen to me. But if I'm lucky, I might be able to get him to reveal his intentions or even find some way to end all of this. They played him! Mr. Kiryu, this might be the best way to buy us some more time. Okay, ads. All this happened beforehand? I think so. Just a little bit beforehand. Okay, ads, but, okay. I'm gonna quickly get rid of this bowl too real quick. So I'll be right back. Oh my god, this is insane. This is insane. I'll be like right back. Hold on. Don't let that man sleep. Tomato him. Have a good night, Loaf. Sleep well, sleep well. Have a good sleep, Loaf. Whew. Sleep well, Loaf. I'm sleeping. Wonder if he's on TFT. Tomato him. Have a good night, Loaf. Be sure to curse Wanderers League games. Point true. Okay. Oh my god. It's so late. This is an 8. This is the longest stream I've done this week. How did that happen? Okay. Let's keep going. Okay, so they knew and they played him like a fiddle. Hold on. Mr. Kiryu, this might be the best way to buy us some more time. I'm afraid we have little choice, but you must avoid inciting his anger at all costs. Oops. I understand. Do not reveal that you know his true identity, either, and try to keep him talking as long as possible. Don't worry, I'm very good at feigning ignorance. You can call me the deadpan McPokerface. Okay. She literally feigned it so well. Oh my god. Haha, nice to meet you, deadpan. Okay. We'll stay hidden up here for now. Sato, please be careful. I'm going to be as careful as I can be. Trust me. We'll find some way to deal with the curse. Just don't let Ikoma do anything to you. I know. I believe in you guys. Did they fix it in time? Monsieur Nami is waiting for Ikoma downstairs. There's no sign of him yet, but it's only a matter of time before he arrives. We need to do something about the business cards while she's keeping him busy. Yes, if I go alone, I should be able to make it back to town fairly quickly. You think you can ask people in town for help? Yes, Miss Shiki and the others are coming this way, so I should be able to meet them en route. Okay, then we don't have to go it alone. We can ask for help if need be. What about the two foreigners? They're with Miss Shiki too, right? I was not aware you knew of them, but yes, they are. Huh? You mean those two Doris? What are they doing with her? The girl is a psychic. She may be able to offer some assistance. Oh, really? Oh god. The mountains of Kamishima are shrouded in darkness. At this very moment, a man named Ikoma is approaching this path. I doubt he'll be able to find us up here on the roof, but we still need to do something. Think? This is it. Do or die. I'd been trying not to think about it, but ever since I met that Tomokazuki this afternoon, I can't help but feeling like some all-knowing entity is somehow directing my movements. I guess I'll refer to them as the Tomokazuki for now. Somehow, being led along like this isn't an unpleasant feeling. It actually feels perfectly natural to go along with it. We're at the Tomokazuki. I miss when they all got together. Like, you missed the times they were all together? Or, like, missed, like, how they got together. If anything, the Tomokazuki's choices have helped us miraculously avoid many crises so far. That's why I feel like their knowledge will help us overcome the situation, too. Missed how? Oh. They literally just met up at these ruins. No explanation, really. It was just the murdered body of Wakamura, and then they just met up at this ruin. That's why I feel like their knowledge will help us overcome the situation too. Q&A time, who are we playing as? We're going between all the characters, but we don't really know. That's actually one of the mysteries of this game, is figuring out who we are. So we don't specifically know who we are, but there's a chance we might be the corpse that drags people to the bottom of the ocean, but instead we're helping out our protagonist for some reason. But that doesn't feel right. But what else could we be, really? Okay, yeah, we don't know exactly. But maybe that's just wishful thinking. Let's go with the first guy, Yuza. We could be Yuza. The Amadiver, Yuza Minakuchi. Still, I'm almost positive the Tomokazuki can hear what I'm thinking right now. If they are listening, maybe they can give us a sign so we know what to do next. I somehow feel like reassessing what I know about everyone will help me find an answer. What? Reassessing what okay, let's just talk. She's racking her brain, trying to think of a way to deal with this curse. Now that I think about it, Tsukasa reacted oddly to that information earlier. I feel like I might have some idea what's going on with her because of the Tomokazuki's vision. Maybe I could use that somehow? Her father's Yamashina, the Unkakudana. Azumi's trying his best to think of a way to stop this curse. It's nice to know I'm not dealing with this all alone. Just realizing that gives me hope. I wonder what kind of abilities a professional psychic has. Sorry, hold on a minute. The gears are all turning full tilt right now. Okay. Can I make sure I'm on the right page about the curse and its conditions and all that? Sure. Okay, so Ikoma has a curse that uses a certain symbol as its target for a slashing attack, right? And we're in a bad way because he gave a bunch of people business cards with the symbol on it, yeah? Yes, he can kill the islanders whenever he wants. Okay, and now we don't have to collect them. And now we don't have to collect them all. And if we make an announcement about the cards, Ikoma will hear it and use the curse. So what are we supposed to do here? We don't have any time. Yeah, that's the problem. Our only way out of this is a supernatural solution. Okay. They don't have time to collect them all. They never have time to collect them all. Well now, Yuza Minakuchi, it would seem you have a plan. Not really. I mean, why would you ask me? Oh, I merely had a hunch. My intuition is telling me that you should look inside yourself for an answer. Hold on just a minute. Can you tell that the Tomokazuki is working through me? Well, I need more time. Sorry, can you give me more time? I see. Certain solutions lie. Okay. Think. Okay. I'm gonna run it down. I have a plan. I got it. I have a plan, probably. Really? Alright, Yuza. Yuza, before you tell us your idea, allow me to impart a warning. Okay. Whatever you tell us, I am going to trust your judgment and carry out your plan immediately. As things stand, we simply have no time to weigh the options or consider other avenues. To understand, you can only choose once, and there's no leeway for necessary steps. Wow, no pressure then. Now, lay out the entire plan, who to ask, and what to ask of them. Whoa! Okay, you know, I was low-key hoping the gun explosion sound was exclusive to the American. That'd be insane. Okay. Avi's personable. From dowsing. Dodo. Use Feast of Shadows. Consult with husband. Okay. Enact purification. Fool around. Go diving. Pilot boat. Correct cards. Act as a consultant. Hello? Go diving. Make calculations. Use inheritance. Go diving. Crack a joke. Do laundry. Perform dowsing. Use Shikigami. Call in guardian spirit. Fool around sounds so dumb it might actually work. Renaming myself to Shadows BRB? Hello? Okay. I want you to use your inheritance. I want you to enter negotiations. You need to use your vision ability. Shotaro. Enter negotiations. He's a long talker. What do Cersei's things do again? Ability to call upon numerous guard and invoke their powers to exercise spirits and negate. It's that one. Flee to Tokyo. He's useless anyway, so it kind of makes sense. Crack a joke, do laundry. Ma'am. Collect the cards. He was gonna collect in the mirror, so you might as well collect the cards as well. I guess you should enact purification. Alright, Tucko's nice this time of year. That's crazy. Go diving. Wait, do not go diving. Crack a joke. No, she's an ace diver. You know what? Screw it. Go diving. And then for you... Faces of others. Ability to create a domain in which potency and range of certain types of spiritual abilities. Oh! Feast of Shadows! There. Number of people selected? Oh. Actually, maybe we don't get everyone to do something. No, you're good. Alright, let's try that. 5. I need to know the ending for choosing the most useless option. Oh god. Very well. That's 5 in total. That's the plan. Alright, sounds like you need me on the case. If it'll help set things right, I'll do whatever I can. You got a job for me too? Let me at it. I will now go appraise the people not here as to what you need them to do. At the same time, I will also fulfill my own role in the plan. Very well, I'll enact the plan as soon as you give me the word. If all goes well, Ikoma's curse should have no effect. A prize. A prize? What? You selfish little brat. But very well, I'll make you regret that choice. Let's see how that defiance of yours holds out. Don't end the chapter. Come on, come on, come on. That would be the chapter end, huh? Oh. Wait. Oh. And so Tomoshige's curse was unleashed. In an instant, several islanders carrying Kipei's business card collapsed and died. I didn't see it happen, but from the sound of his voice, I knew he wasn't bluffing. Oh, what have I done? I made the wrong choice. There was no way to fight the curse. I should have just done as Tomoshige said. Even if I went to the rooftop now and told those waiting there to warn the others to destroy the business cards, Tomoshige would likely never allow me to, and even if you did. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. In the time it take them to destroy the cards, he'd just keep pressing me for an answer, all while killing more and more people. Curse, you're so sick. There really was no way to fight him. I started thinking that if I gave in now, maybe I could still save a few lives. Before I knew it, I was saying the words out loud, telling that merciless man I'd obey and begging him to stop apologizing through my tears. Ooh. Maybe the lesson all along was to just be his woman. And so before our time finally ran out, we sank to the bottom of the Issei Bay, fading into foam upon the sea. As a curse that had sustained us for 8 centuries at last began to unravel, I felt my senses slipping away. Beside me, Tomoshige drifted in silence, his face calm, almost childlike. I stared at his smile as he slowly faded away. Yet, as the darkness closed in, only an endless burning hatred was left in me as my consciousness faded into nothingness. Taira no Tomoshige's desire. Ooh. Hey, I did get an ending today. I feel kind of bad because even without the backstory of, wait, we could have saved them, I really didn't, and would have chosen to test him regardless. I think I would have also. Does she get to be a curse? It feels like that, right? Based on how she mentioned her hatred on her death. But is her hatred, I guess, is her hatred even enough? Before? Damn, I sure did get an ending today. I sure did get an ending today. Dude, this game's so cool. Oh my god. I mean, that's one of them down, I guess. Forgive me. I won't be able to spend the next 800 years with you. Was she trying to spend 800 years with Yuza? That's the only person who lived 800. Are you trying to go for them all? Yeah, but maybe not today. It would seem that things haven't quite turned out the way you hoped. Unable to stop the curse of Kipei Koma, or should I say Taira no Tomoshige, you allowed more victims to fall to his curse. In the end, Satoshi Nami had no choice but to perish alongside Tomoshige. Now then, what could have been done differently? Who's this? This man's a storyteller. He appears in both games, and he like kind of edges you on or eggs you on through the story. It appears you chose the right people, but you also included a few unnecessary ones. That may have cost you precious time. Unnecessary. Next time, it might be best to limit your choices to only those who are essential. In addition, if you think about what those business cards are made of, you might find someone with the right kind of ability. And so, for now, this path has come to an end. You'll be returning to the story chart. Please select a chapter and try again. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Farewell for now. This is for all the polls Fade made us vote for her? What does that even mean? To make decisions for him? You loved making decisions for me. Shoot. Do I call it there, or do I go a little bit longer? I mean, we got an ending. And now you can experience that love yourself. I'm good. Bad ending. Do I keep going for like a little bit more? Or is this like a comeback on Tuesday and we finish it up on Tuesday? Cause I should go to sleep. It is so late. This has been such a long stream. Tough, 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 tough. I don't know. You know what? It is. I also need to sleep and not play ARM Mayhem. Wonder. Modspin. Crap. I should sleep. I should sleep. I gotta be up tomorrow is the thing, or at least at some point. And I gotta do some work tomorrow too. I mean. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. You're right, sleep is important. Is it though? No, I think the main issue, I honestly would have went for another one, but my stomach's kind of killing me. I think I should not have eaten the ice cream. I think I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. Oh. Deserved wonder? I'm gonna go eat more ice cream now. It's like not that bad though. You know, it's kind of fine now actually. Should give it to me instead? You're so right. In fact, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great, fellas. Oh god. I kind of want to give it another shot. Okay, let's try one more. Let's try one more. One more. Just one more. One more try. I will not complain to see more of Sado. Okay. Who was my extra? So I had you use Feast of Shadows. I had you not perform dowsing, call Guardian Spirit. That blocks out the card usage. Who else did I have doing stuff? Did I have you get the cards? That was a mistake. I had you use your inheritance? That's useless. Consult with husband, do housework. Useless. That's useless. I think I had you negotiate. That would be useless. I think I had you crack a joke, but that's useless. Let's just try with these two. These two should be more than enough, I think. 2 in total. That's the plan. Sounds like a plan. This is our last chance. Keep it together. We'll go prize. Own roll. I'll enact the plan as soon as you give me the word. Curse should have no effect. Okay. Let's try this. And then he yaps a little bit more. And are those my two? Are those my two? Are those my two? God damn it. Curse was unleashed. In an instant, everyone died. Didn't even see the people. Oh my. Okay. How's the art style for this game? I didn't even realize it. Yeah! It's such a cool art style. It lets you like turn around. Damn it! It lets you like move around and everything. It's so good. It's genuinely so good. I love this game. This is the second game in the series too. The first game looks like very similar and has like a whole different plot line as well. What was I wrong about? Did I have the wrong people again? Or did I have one too few that time? Because who else was left in there? like, Avi making negotiations would be useless. I felt like the Feast of Shadows and Guardian Spirits was correct. I guess I need someone to deal with the paper of the things, but who would deal with paper the best? I mean, it'd be the writer, but what would he write? Hi, Gooba. What would he even write? My brain is not braining anymore. What up, Gooba? How you doing? I need the man to show up and tell me things. What I do wrong? What I do wrong? What I do wrong? What I do wrong? Forgive me. Won't be able to spend the next 800 years with you. Okay. Tunnel, unable to stop the curse. Ended. What could have been done differently? I would say you chose the right people. Okay. In addition, if you think about what those business cards are made of, you might find someone with the right kind of ability. What? How can I choose the right people? Oh, that's good, Gooba. Congrats! That's good to hear. Would you be able to dissolve the cards in water? Why were there so many dive? Oh, that's because this whole town's like a diving town. Like, the main profession here is ama diving. I chose the right people. Literally, what could I make him do? Like, what can I make Soto do? Because I always thought Shagun, seeing the face of a deceased is useless. Curse of Shadows should maybe help? Or Feast of Shadows I thought should help. Curse. The ability to use particular curses to inflict harm. Like, maybe. What up, QQ? How you doing? How's it going? We're doing it. We beat Sekiro, and now we're doing a little bit of Paranormasight. And crave it like I did? That's good. That's good to hear. Guardian Spirit's ability upon numerous certain psychic abilities. The ability to turn a piece of paper with an individual's name written on it into a butterfly, which will... It's a business card! Oh, I'm stupid! Okay. Okay. This should work. Feel like you've become my parole officer in my head, the way I tell you what I do and did. Why? Why am I your parole officer? What up, QQ? How you doing, though? Good morning. This has to be it. Please don't stab everyone. Oh, bless. Bless. You seem like a responsible adult. I'm screenshotting that and sending that to Wander anytime he says anything to me. Thank you, Gooba. W Gooba, honestly. Alright! Stubber Gooba is a force of good. Thank you, Gooba. Based. Alright. What's this ending? Aha! 2 or 3 people died from that curse just now. I hope you're happy with yourself. No. Tell you what, if you snivel and weep and beg my forgiveness, I'll let you off easy. Huh? Oh? I don't feel empathy. Something's off. Could this mean they found a way to stop the curse? Ah! The butterflies! They're engaging! They're approaching! What the fuck? Paper butterflies! Whoa, I still can't believe what I'm seeing. Those cards actually turned into butterflies and started flapping around. Yes! Turning a bunch of business cards into a swarm of Shikigami. Only you could think of something that out there, Yuza. I figured you could turn a piece of paper with someone's name written on it into a Shikigami business card. Business cards would work just as well. You say a bad word? They swear a lot in this game. Mostly that guy though. Best of luck, Gooba. And since Mr. Kiryu was able to extend the effect to cover the entire island, I was sure it'd work. But it's still a relief to see I was right. That's a great idea. Now all we have to do is track down those cards and leave the rest up to Mr. Kiryu and his powers. Uh-oh. Stop right there. Now that your curse is useless, I have no reason to hold back any longer. Taira no Tomoshige, I hereby place you under arrest. Ugh, what? That fucking hurts. Screw you! Osato! How dare you toy with me, you fucking bitch! Sorry. Thanks for the offer and all, but I'd rather you died alone. Curse you! How could you do this to me, Osato? Why? Why? Come along quietly, I'm warning you. It will be worse for you if you don't. Gah, fuck! Damn it! Hello? He's aura farming! Osato, I can't believe Soto aura farmed as he caught him. And so, Kippei Koma was arrested and the last of the calamities threatening Kamishima was averted. Both Mr. Kiryu and Miss Shiki thanked us again and again. They seemed truly grateful for everything we had done, including putting an end to the curse of the raging waves. That's crazy, Guba. I've been swearing for games part of last year, starting last year. At least for the VN games, for more immersion. Azumi seemed pretty pleased with himself, even though he brushed it off as only natural for us islanders to defend our home. Paid swears soundboard when? You could probably accumulate them, I think, from this game alone at this point. Apparently, the Coast Guard is on its way to assist with the investigation into Mr. Wakamura's death. This game and Minds Beneath Us. Miss Shiki, oh, and Soundless. Miss Shiki and Mr. Kiryu are planning to use the Coast Guard boat to escort Ikoma to the mainland. Speaking of Ikoma, it seems he's accepted his fate and it confessed to everything. Okay, I'll take it. That's a win in my book. Director of Solid Planning, Adventure. Okay, where's his sentencing? Oh, it's all new, actually. His true identity is Taira no Tomoshige, a member of the Heiki who gained immortality 800 years ago. Tomoshige had spent the past 800 years working alone in the shadows, possessed by the single desire of restoring the Heiki. His plan has remained unchanged, obtaining wealth and status, gaining the power of immortality, build up an immortal army, and rise to the power through force. He perhaps came closest to this goal during the Sengoku era, where as Komatsu Sadamune, a vassal to the Kuki clan, he managed to invade Taishima, an island said to be the dwelling place of mermaids, but this attempt ultimately ended in failure. Refusing to give up, he continued to devise various schemes after that in pursuit of his goal, but none of them were met with success. As the modern age approached, his accumulated resentment eventually grew so strong that he gained the ability to wield it as a curse. Since attaining this power, he sought out young men with no family of a similar age to him and used it to kill them without leaving any evidence, before going on to assume their identity. He disposed of all their bodies at a point in the sea near Toba, where the currents happened to stagnate. The perfect spot to ensure they would remain undiscovered. Approximately 6 years ago, he murdered a youth by the name of Kippei Koma and assumed his identity before approaching Yoshiatsu Yamashina in a bid to wile his way into his trust, a strategy he used multiple times before with other influential figures. Once he had gained it, he planted the idea of attaining immortality in his mind and encouraged him to begin searching for mermaids. However, a careless comment by Shinobu Wakamura revealed that Osato, a girl Tomoshige had been close to during the height of the Heiki's power, had also become an 800-year immortal and was currently living on Kamishima. Tomoshige felt a sudden, intense longing for the long-lost time, and in that instant, his ambitions seemed to lose all meaning. Nearing the end of his life and beginning to feel a growing sense of futility at his failure to fulfill his goals, he perhaps wished that someone who knew him would recognize his solitary struggle and show appreciation for his efforts, feeling that he just wanted someone to say, "Wow, you did so well. I hate him." Feeling that this chance at reunion must be fate, he became singularly fixated on the idea of finding Osato and reaching the end of his life together with her. To that end, he conferred his cursed stone to Kikuko Tsutsui, who he had stationed on Kamishima to monitor the sacred sanctuary, and tried to threaten Osato into giving herself up. However, when he lost contact with Kikuko, he realized that his plan had failed, and with the end of his lifespan drawing nearer, decided to head to Kamishima himself. Fortunately, he had secretly been supporting those who sought to lift the curse of the raging waves, and the culmination of their efforts saw the curse broken at last. However, at the time of his dwelling, Tomoshige found himself confined to a cell in the Yamashima estate. Yoshiatsu, whose patience with him had worn thin due to the increasing selfishness of his actions, including his abandonment of his search for mermaids and the Tamatabako, had decided to punish him for his insubordination. This would prove insufficient to stop Tomoshige, sensing that the curse had been broken and desperate to reach Kamishima. He used his curse to kill Yoshiatsu without hesitation, having placed the symbol it used as a target throughout the mansion in advance. He put the sticky notes. Upon reaching Kamishima, he headed straight for the Wakamura residence, making sure to hand out his business cards to any islanders he encountered on the way. After handing his business card to Shinobu with a pleasant smile, he pressed him to hand over Osato without delay, before using his curse to kill him on the spot upon his refusal. Feeling the end of his lifespan fast approaching, only one thing mattered to Tomoshige now: finding Osato and fulfilling his desire to die together with her. Cool. And, well, he didn't actually name any names. Kikuko, who was under house arrest after plotting to use her curse to commit murder, is going to be escorted off the island with him. Before Miss Shiki and her assistant departed, they summoned me for a private word. Oh, me? Me? Huh? You want me to join the Paranormal Affairs Bureau? It was Soto's suggestion, actually. He's quite impressed with everything you achieved. And I'm all for it. It would make it easier for you to keep your immortality a secret. Maybe even put it to good use. Wait, are you saying you'll send me into dangerous situations just because I can't die? You know, I actually hadn't thought of that, but that's not a bad idea. I think not, ma'am. That would make it impossible to keep his identity a secret. I know. I was just kidding. A shame, though. I heard that. Even so, this would require rigorous training to help you harness and control your psychic abilities. The offer only stands if you're prepared to put yourself through that, and it won't be easy. Still, seeing as you'd be under our surveillance, you'd be able to go about your life with a little more freedom. Seems to me it's not a bad deal for someone in your position, all things considered, so what do you say? What happens if I refuse? Will you arrest me? Well, we do have you to thank for wrapping up our investigations here. So if you'd prefer a quiet life on Kamishima, we'll turn a blind eye and leave you be. But just so we're clear, at the first sign of you being on the move, we'll be on our way over here to take you away. Okay, I understand. In that case, I'm going to need some time to think this over. Would that be alright? Really? I thought it'd be an easy decision. But I suppose there's plenty of time. Just contact me when you made up your mind. Oh, before I forget, there's something else I've been meaning to ask you. Yes? The funny thing is, I wasn't planning on coming to Kamishima at all today. Then, out of nowhere, I changed my mind. We're gonna go on... Oh, best of luck! Good luck! Then out of nowhere, I changed my mind. That wasn't your doing, was it? Huh? What do you mean? See, I kept getting this feeling I was being watched or even manipulated. Even this morning, when I changed plans and set out for Kamishima, I didn't feel like my decision somehow. It was almost as if someone was guiding us here. Oh, actually, I felt something similar to that as well. I thought it was the Tomokazuki doing it, since it only started happening after the encounter. But why would you think it was me? I know, something about it reminded me of you, like it was close to you or something. Close to me? We're Mayor Minakuchi! Anyway, it seemed I was wrong. Though I'm not sure what else it could be, unless I'm possessed by a spirit or something. This is out of the question. If either of you were possessed, I would be the first to know. Given that I cannot perceive the origin of the sensation, it must be something truly extraordinary. The thing is, I also get the feeling that we have this mysterious watcher to thank for everything turning out the way it did. Right, that's how it seemed to me too. Well, whatever it was, I can't sense it anymore, so I suppose there's no use worrying over it now. That the situation's been resolved. True. And that's where we left it. It's 8 a.m. New York time. What are you doing? Winning! But then... What do you mean, but then? We bumped into Shotaro, who seemed to be on the verge of a mental breakdown after hearing about his father's death. He had already heard about the arrest of the culprit, a man named Ikoma. However, it quickly became apparent that it wasn't grief that was weighing so heavily on him. Shotaro, I don't even know what to say. I'm so sorry, but please let us know if there's anything we can do to help you through this, okay? Help me through this? What do you think? I'm sad or something? Spare me your inane comments. I didn't mean to upset you. Shotaro, could you calm down? It's not like you to shout like that. Huh, as if you plebeians could understand my troubles. But since you're here, Sato, pack your belongings and get out. I won't have you in the house any longer. Wait, what? You're immortal, aren't you? You're not even human. It's disgusting. Not only that, but you trampled over what feelings I had for you. Oh my god, I hate him. I have no obligation to care for you. You are a plague upon this island, and I hope I never see your face again. Then I guess there's nothing left to say. What gives, Shotaro? Why are you being so horrible all of a sudden? Oh my god, leave my girl alone. I hate Shotaro. He's r/nice guy. Yeah, Shotaro. You're being a real jerk. Did you have to go that far? Oh, shut it. I can't afford to be nice anymore. Not that I expect you to understand that. I have no idea what it means to inherit my old man's legacy. Pretty sure it means you're lucky. He was loaded, wasn't he? Huh, shows what you know. Let me tell you something about my old man. He was good at what he did, but reckless. He racked up heavy debts, walking a fine line between huge payouts and total ruin. All his success were a combination of killer luck and sheer cunning, making his shoes almost impossible to fill. Not only that, but he had his fingers in a lot of shady pies, from loan sharking to land speculating. That kept him from just this side of the law. Whoa, really? Taking over for him means shouldering all of those risks myself, and I can't cut it. It's a one-way street to bankruptcy. That's what the old man saddled me with. It's all up to me now, and there's no way out. Shotaro. Isn't turning the inheritance down an option? Are you out of your mind? If I did that, I'd have nothing left. And after the upbringing I've had, I couldn't handle being poor. Damn it all. What am I to do? Shotaro? If it helps, I sorta get how you feel. Huh, you? What could an impoverished nobody like you possibly understand? Well, you see, I'm kinda in the same boat. What are you saying? Oh, you're talking about the thing you found out about today, huh? Yeah, guess Shotaro's the only one I haven't told yet, so it turns out. Tsukasa repeated her story, which he had heard earlier that day. When the Coast Guard arrived to investigate Mr. Wakamura's death, a detective from the prefectural police accompanied them and requested a meeting with Tsukasa. The officer announced that the tycoon Yoshiatsu Yamashina, alias Unkakudono, had passed away and that his will had just been unsealed. It stated as follows: I, Yoshiatsu Yamashina, hereby bequeath all my assets to Tsukasa Awao of Kamishima. An official notice would be sent to her at a later date. Okay, I kind of thought she'd be in the will, but the officer had thought it best to give Tsukasa a chance to prepare herself ahead of time. As soon as she heard the news, Tsukasa's mother let out a whoop and raised her arm in victory pose. She made quite a spectacle, jumping for joy and shouting things like, "Take that!" and "Jackpot!" and "I knew he'd pay off sooner or later!" Shocked and confused at this previously unseen side of her mother, Tsukasa had bolted from the house without a backward glance. What? You mean to tell me that you're going to inherit Yamashita's estate? All of it? It's a mystery to me as well. He was, like, really famous, right? I can't wrap my head around it. What was he thinking, leaving all that to me? It's too much. His total assets add up to something like 5 billion yen? At least that's what I was told. I can't even imagine it. You don't say! Okay, Shotaro. No one's given me a chance to turn it down, but I don't know how to handle this. Still, he did try to kidnap Sato, and who knows what other shady stuff he was up to. Can't help but feeling I should take responsibility. Tsukasa, are you seriously going to accept it? I guess so. I feel so lost, but I mean, if Shotaro's in the same boat... Well, it's a big deal. You'll be a millionaire overnight. You'll be like a celebrity. You won't have time for us little people anymore, huh? Huh? I don't want that. If I can't hang out with you guys, I'm turning it down. No, Tsukasa. The inheritance is yours. As it should be. There's nothing to fear. I'll help you. You mean it? I'd be super grateful, but... Of course. I've always known you were a clever girl. You'll have no trouble handling Yamashita's estate. In fact, why don't we be partners? You can be my girl, my fiance. Huh? Oh boy. I don't like this. I don't like him. What the hell, man? You can't just pop the question out of nowhere like that. I knew it. Unkakadono was one of my old man's backers. I'm sure it would be easy to manage our estates if we combined our wealth. Oh, but I... Come on now. There's no need to be coy. I know you're fond of me, Tsukasa. Huh? How did you know that? What? You wound me. How could I miss the heat of your gaze? I am not so unfeeling as you suppose. Besides, the feeling's mutual. You've grown into an attractive young woman. Don't you think I haven't noticed? You have? I mean, Oh, this is all too much. She does like him is the issue. Tsukasa! This is our chance, don't you think? We've known each other for so long. There can be no doubt we're a match made in heaven. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. What should I do? I don't know anymore. My mind's gonna go blank. This is just too much. I need some time to think. Wow. Tsukasa, wait up. Haha, even your blush is adorable. I'll be waiting. Don't disappoint me now. That's enough, Shotaro. You've taken this way too far. Oh. Do you have any idea how much Tsukasa cares for you? Her feelings for you are real. I understand her feelings perfectly. Better yet, I reciprocate them. Don't tell me you have an objection. You bet I do. You're just using her. Anyone can see that. The timing's way too convenient. If you go through with this, you'll just end up hurting her, you heartless jerk. I hate this man. I hate him. I hate him, Biscuit. I want him dead. Not only your manners are lacking, but your wits as well. You're mistaken. My feelings for her are genuine. Tomato! Let's kill him. Real. You liar. You look like you were drowning till you found out about her inheritance. There's no way someone as selfish as you could make Tsukasa happy. I suggest you drop this. Frankly, it does not concern you. Azumi. Must I spell it out for you? This is between Tsukasa and myself. Keep your nose out of it. God damn it. Well, now that we understand each other, I'll take my leave. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. And off he went. But there was more to come. Oh my god. Wait, it's so late. Oh my god. My bedtime. Okay. Out of nowhere, Avi and Cersei, with whom I'd barely spoken to in the future, came up to talk to us. In this future. Hey, aren't you the kids who dealt with the curse? That was hanging over the island? When I heard of your heroic deeds from Yumiko, I simply had to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you. I've actually heard about you as well. You voice them so well, I will say thank you. Thank you. Oh, you hear that, Cersei? Our reputation precedes us. I wouldn't go that far. We just stand out too much. Oh no, I've only heard good things, I promise. You're Arnev, right? The fantasy author who's come to Japan looking for adventure. What's that? Did I hear you say the bachelor fantasy author whose novels don't sell and who had to empty his savings just to visit Japan? Humbug, I say! Stick a sock in it and mind your own beeswax! Now that's just creepy. How do you know my catchphrase? I assure you that was the first time I uttered those words on Japanese soil. Oops, I guess it just came to me? It would appear you have a mysterious secret up your sleeve, Yuza. Who, me? No, But setting that aside for the moment, there's something I'd like to ask you. This afternoon, I was struck by the sudden desire to visit the jetty. Might you have had something to do with that? Huh? You too? I mean, I'm not the first. Yeah, someone else had asked me that as well, but I swear I haven't done anything. I see. Another question, I hear the request to put Cersei's Shikigami ability to use came from you. Mind telling me how you knew about that? Well, I guess you could say that Tomokazuki is responsible for both of those things. The Tomokazuki? Explaining time. I see, so you encountered a Tomokazuki bearing the memories of a different future. And you believe that this same being, or creature, or what have you, has secretly been guiding all of us ever since. Huh, I've never heard of anything like that before. That would explain how you knew about Cersei's Shikigami. If your theory is correct, I suppose we should all be grateful to this Tomokazuki for bringing about such a peaceful conclusion, but on the other hand, I nearly died because of this. Really? So what? Last I checked, you're still kicking. Well, yes, well, one can't help feeling a little used, as it were, though I suppose I ought to be thankful for my life nonetheless. Besides, it would take a lot more than this to upset me. I've made it through all manner of do-or-die moments and deadly situations before now. Wow, you must be pretty tough. I'll never get my hands on that treasure now. So, I suppose I did get quite an adventure in exchange, so fair's fair. Well then, good luck to you, Yuza. Oh, thanks. All this cursed business has tuckered us out, so we'll be spending the night here on Kamishima and setting sail for home on the morrow. I'm glad I had the chance to speak with you before we left. You have my gratitude. Take care now. Yay! And off they went. And after that... August 7th, 1908X, night, Kamishima Bay. Later, Tsukasa called us together, saying she needed to talk to us tonight. We decided to meet up here. The police investigation was in full swing in the town center and around the Wakamura residence, but out in the bay, everything was quiet. You okay now, Tsukasa? Kinda. Some lawyer wants me to go meet with him the day after tomorrow. But I'm not even sure what I want to do yet, and honestly, I'm still in shock over what happened earlier. Notice how the red... real... He ain't part of the group. Tsukasa, don't rush this, okay? You shouldn't make a big decision like this until you feel ready. This is about your future, no one else's. You gotta think this over carefully and do what's best for you. Azumi. You're right. Thanks for worrying about me. But I didn't call you guys here to talk about that. Sato, there's something I gotta know. Oh, okay. What is it? See, I overheard a bit of what went down with Ikoma when I was up on the roof earlier. You've been alive for 800 years, right? And it sounded like your lifespan must be coming to an end pretty soon. Was that for real? Sorry. I didn't know how to tell you. So it's true. Yeah, I don't remember anything from that far back, but I've always known how long I had left. Seriously? How long? I think tomorrow might be my last day. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow night. This body of mine will fade away like a spray of sea foam. Why didn't you say something? There's so little time left. Isn't there anything we can do to delay it? Come on, please tell me there's some way to change this. I don't have the option yet. Okay, I have to go unlock that. I wish I could say otherwise, but there's nothing we can do. No, I don't want to say goodbye. Please don't leave us, Sato. Where? Sato, Tsukasa. Please, there's no need for tears, Tsukasa. The truth is, I'm content with this. You are? I am. 400 years ago, I became a sacrifice to protect everyone from the curse. And now not only is the curse of the raging waves broken, but so many other problems have been resolved as well. Like with the mermaids and Tomoshige, after all this time, everything is finally settled. Kamishima is finally safe. It's a happy ending. Thanks to you guys, I've fulfilled the purpose of this long life I was cursed with. It actually meant something, and for that, I can't thank you enough. Stop it, Sato. That's not true. Huh? All of this is just stuff you got mixed up in. You never asked for any of it. Don't say you fulfilled your purpose. This isn't a happy ending at all. You shouldn't have had to go through any of those things. None of it was your responsibility. Sato, from the moment you were made an 800-year immortal, you've just been used. She's right, Sato. You deserve a way better life than that. If all you've done is get dragged into Tomoshige's schemes time and time again, that's just too sad. Look, be honest with yourself. Are you really content? What about your happiness, Sato? My happiness? After being forced to live for centuries, this can't be how you wanted things to end. You haven't had a chance to do anything for yourself. If you don't get to live happily, at least for a little while, after all you've been through, it'd be so unfair. I couldn't stand it. Thanks, Tsukasa. You're the best friend I could ask for. But when I said I was content, I meant it. I really am. I was never supposed to live in this modern age. When I gave my life to end the curse, I thought that would be it. But it wasn't. I got to experience a time unlike anything I'd ever known, and meet so many people. Every day has been a whirlwind of activity. Above all, I made some really good friends who I care for so much they'll even cry for me. I've had so much fun these past few months, I can't even begin to describe it. It's a miracle. I've been happier than I've ever thought possible. So I have no regrets. Seriously. Sato. I'm so sorry. I feel so powerless. I just wish I could do something for you. Me too. I'm sorry, Sato. If only I'd known. I've been so wrapped up in my own problems. You know, I've always been the one left behind. I never had anyone grieve for me. Turns out, it's a pretty nice feeling. Being the center of attention suits me just fine. Don't hold back now. Jeez, Sato. Only you could say something like that at a time like this. Sato, Yes? I'm so sorry. Seriously, I feel so bad. I wish I could have... Yuza. Oh, I didn't know you were such a crybaby, Yuza. Come on, can't you be your usual goofy self? I could really use a laugh. You guys feel that bad, huh? I guess you'll have to make it up to me. For starters, you better keep our promise to hang out tomorrow. And I expect you to enjoy every last second to the fullest. Do that, and I guess I'll forgive you. Sato. You're leaving the island tomorrow anyway, right, Tsukasa? Yeah, probably. Then no more tears. If we can have just one more day of fun, spend one more day together like we always have, nothing would make me happier. Sounds to me like you're letting us off easy. So you think, but I'm counting on you to help me overwrite all those bad memories with a bunch of happy ones. It'll be a busy day. Sato. Right, then that's that. We'll do that. Yeah, you can count on us. Dozens of happy memories coming right up. Hey, Yuza, quit moping already. That was your cue. If ever there was a time for one of your oddball jokes, it's right now. Yeah, I know. Sahaj. That night, we stayed out in the bay talking and swapping stories until the sun came up. But there was a rule. We had to answer any questions Sato asked us honestly without hiding anything. Also, we have ads coming up, by the way. Saj. Which meant that the gasps and chuckles inevitably followed each new reveal. We chatted for hours without once running out of things to share. We talked about the past, the future, our dreams, everything in our hearts. Imagine how painful knowing someone's gonna die and then talking about your future dreams is. And throughout it all, Sato couldn't stop smiling. Perfect timing, ad. As for me, I was determined to etch every detail of Sato Shiranami into my memory. Every word and gesture, every expression on her face. he liked her, I think. Credits. Man, wait, snooze those ads, actually. Those can come later. Give it another 5 minutes. Whew. Oh my god, stream has went much longer than I thought I would. I've done too many long streams this week. Help. Cinema. Who needs sleep? Me. So me, for real. That was so peak, oh my lord. I know. There's another ending too. Was it worth it? It was. There's another ending too. There's a lot more endings actually. And then that night after a meeting, Sato took a boat and went out into the bay alone, saying that she didn't want any of us to see her disappear. That was the last we saw of her before she abandoned her transient form to the gentle waves and left this world behind for good. However, before she departed, she told us her final wish. And I vowed to carry it in my heart throughout the centuries that lay ahead as my own personal curse, impossible to dispel. It was a simple wish in Sato's own words. Remember me until your last breath. Ah! Ending 5, Sato Shiranami's curse. Oh my god, remember me till your last breath. Whew. There's a lot, there's still more endings. There's, I think, a nicer ending than even this, which I think we'll experience on Tuesday. You've done well to make it this far. I applaud your efforts. Here ends the tale that has been painstakingly woven over the past 800 years in Kamishima of Issei Bay. Thanks to you, peace has descended upon the island once more. For that, you have my sincerest gratitude. With a few sacrifices may have been made along the way, we must content ourselves with the fact that they were within permissible limits. Now, while our story does end here, if its conclusion does not sit quite right with you, you may wish to explore possibilities that would result in different outcomes. On the other hand, I could simply tell you what the missing pieces are if you prefer. No. I had a feeling you might say that. My apologies for making such an undignified proposal. I wish you the best luck in your endeavors. I shall take my leave of you until next we meet. Okay. Storyteller guy, oh my god, yeah. Now I can send him. Yes. Okay. Okay. We will, I guess, get a better ending on Tuesday as well then. But I am so tired. I am ready to go to bed. I am going to go to bed. W bed. Now my bed, please. I'm so ready to sleep. It's 6:30 a.m. Okay, I'll be back Tuesday though. I'll be back. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back Monday for a Hollow Knight Silksong stream. And then Tuesday, we're gonna continue on Paranormasight and finish up the game, get the final endings and everything. And then Wednesday is no stream for me, but I'll be on Honey's stream for Ace Attorney. Thursday is gonna be Nevergrave, most likely. Friday is gonna be Minds Beneath Us, the finale of that. And then Saturday, we're gonna start the Expedition 33 DLC stuff. So I look forward to doing that. Oh my god, I know exactly where to send you. This is perfect. I'm gonna send you to Omu. Omu's doing Dragon Quest. Say hi to Omu. Omu's super cool. Omu does a lot of cool art. Omu's amazing at art. Omu's also been uploading more shorts. She's super cool. Go give her a follow, check her out. She's absolutely amazing and you will not regret it at all. Omu, oh my god, yeah. But if you want to see more of this game, it will be back on the Tuesday where we'll keep cooking. Otherwise, you can keep up with like schedule updates in the Discord as well. Other than that, I'll hopefully be uploading onto YouTube eventually again. So follow the YouTube, subscribe. I think we're like 1 subscriber off 300, so it'd be kind of pog. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll catch you guys on Monday. I'm so excited to have a rest day tomorrow. Oh, I have to do some thank yous. Very big thank yous to Kirko for the 5 streak, Norax for the sound alerts, Bagulia for the raid, Dino for the raid, QQ for the gifted sub, or sorry, for the prime sub, Synchro for the 10 streak, Hess for the 500 bits, Lofi for the raid, Hess for the 10 streak, Norax for the sound alerts, and Z for the gifted controller as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me this long. Oh, here's the raid messages. Here's the sub variant. If you don't have my emotes, you can use 80 channel points to buy them, or sub, whichever one you feel like doing. Otherwise, you can use the follower. Say hi to Omu for me, please, and thank you. It would make her day. I'm sure it would. Okay, I will catch you guys later. Goodbye, goodbye. I will see you later.